Check, check. Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. Hello, hello. Okay. So now I want to test. What's up, chat? I'm trying to do multi-streams. By the way, streams are back. Yay! I haven't streamed in a very long time, but hopefully everybody's been doing well. We've been quite busy for a bit doing challengers and now recently casting Americas. I don't think I've streamed since we've done the watch party in Thailand, so welcome back, everybody. I just need to check real quick to see if my chat works. I'm trying something new. Ooh, yes. Perfect. So that's good. I'm trying a new Twitch chat bot, which is actually like for me to be able to follow my chat, which is great. Now I can combine both Twitch and YouTube into this and not have like a separate window for Twitch and a separate window for YouTube, which is great. Now let's test here. Nice. That even tells me icons, whatever. Sweet. We're in a good spot. We're in a good spot today. So yeah, hopefully you all have been doing well. I've been chilling myself. Not enough lighting, isn't there? Turn on let me turn on my lights here. Okay, all that works perfect. This is good. This is good. I could delete this. What was I gonna do? I was going to open newer so I could turn on some lights. But yeah, technically, let me just double check here. I should be live on YouTube as well. Sweet. Is it laggy? Ooh, it looks very laggy on YouTube. That is not good. Let me just check Twitch real quick. Okay, so I think I have an issue in general with my settings that I'm very, very laggy with. Give me one sec, chat. Let me try to fix this real quick. I might have to go off stream for a second. I think we're testing it now. But I might be going too high for FPS because I think I set it to like 120 like an idiot. So let me just restart my stream real quick, chat. I'll be right back. Okay. Hopefully this is going to be better, but let me just do the test. Because I think my FPS was too much earlier on. Yeah, so that's better. Sweet. And then we check the YouTube. We're good. Perfect. We're back, chat. We're back. Yeah. Lesson learned. Don't try to do 120 FPS. Is this color too orange, chat? I feel like I'm too orange, right? That's just too bright. Horizon daylight, daylight. I think it's better on daylight, right? That's better, right? Meanwhile, let me just do something real quick. I want to continue while we're waiting for the games to start. I want to... do some crosswords, but I forgot it's on my phone that I've been playing crosswords and not here. So while we wait then, I do want to play some Brotato while we wait. I don't want to update that yet. It's a little bit too loud, I assume. That's a little bit better, I assume. Yeah. I want to bring it lower. Not bad like that, right? So my goal, chat, is trying to beat Brotato at level 5 for every single potato. It's going to take a while, but we're going to get there at some point. I'm currently struggling at doing generalists because I'm trying to figure out what is the best build that I could have for this guy. And I think Shredder is always quite good. Like, it's big input damage, good 10. It's just that it shoots very slow. I think speed would be important here. Oh. Let's risk this for now. Might go with that after. I was gonna say risk, but now that I have 2 shotguns, it'll be a little bit easier to farm. So generalist means that I could only have 3 melee weapons and 3 ranged weapons. So I hope to have a build that's going to give me good synergy for the weapons. And generalist also, the more that I upgrade my range damage, I get some melee damage and vice versa. So I think I will definitely stack a lot of those. As you can see here, I just did range. For 1 range, I get 2 melee, if not mistaken. So I think my goal is to continue to stack range damage. Do these for now, and then melee. I don't know if I want to do fists yet, but these are good. Lifesteal and Hedgehog is really nice. And my guy's already starting to look pretty weak. I need some better weapons here, or weapon upgrades. So technically, if I increase melee damage, it should increase my range damage. Yeah, so for every 2, it's 1. And let's increase some luck in this one. Get these. Can't even do a hedgehog yet. You want to joust? I need something that's going to Aha, hitting an enemy spawns 3 projectiles, dealing range damage. I think that's good to have for now. One lifesteal for every 25% of missing health. I don't think I need that for now. That was a good run. Get more XP. I need some speed. That would be good. The flaming knuckle brass will be nice to have. Range damage. I definitely do need speed. At some point there's going to be elites and stuff, and I'm going to need to be a lot better. Freeze die in 1 hit. Finally a shredder upgrade. Build their shotgun. Oh, that is not good. Start cutting more towards the right here. I probably need like more lifesteal or regen or something. That'll maybe help. Melee is good. Get more luck up in her. Just realized that my elemental damage is not that good, huh? So my flaming knuckles would kind of suck. Dodge would be nice. My armor is at 0. My attack speed's not bad. That is. Letting those things spawn, not a good idea. Let's try to find them and break them before they spawn. But at the same time, it feels like I'm fighting through all this, or doing enough damage that it doesn't hurt too much when they spawn. Yeah, it's not too bad. We're in a good spot. Melee damage +4 is huge. Armor, HP, or attack speed. Armor would be good because I have 8% dodge with no armor. I can put this at 2. Landmines can kind of help. 1 less HP is alright when I could have more melee damage, so I'll take that. One range damage, 5 less range. Less range is not so bad, especially if I'm like pulse range, like exploding stuff, you know? Guys are starting to look like they have more HP though. Definitely need some better, maybe more range damage. A melee damage is good. I think the range with projectile kind of helps. So I kind of like this cactus build. But I need more stuff that's gonna help me do more damage here. Because as you can see, they're starting to get... The screen's starting to get kind of busy, so I'm not doing enough damage. I'm doing some damage, but not enough damage. Shit, speed or melee? We're at wave 8. Or armor 2 would help. Let's do speed. Riposte is good. Crit chance engineering. I don't have any turrets or anything I'm playing with right now. Oh, +1 elemental and melee damage. That'll help. I like the charcoal. Let's kill this guy. Kill this guy. Yeah. Give me that chest. Yo, what's up, Sarah? How's it going? We're going for BBL today? Are we going for BBL today, buddy? What do we think? BBL versus KC? You think BBL is going to take over KC? It'll be a nice upset. I think I could put it that way. More explosions. That will be good. Ooh. Okay, hold on. More explosions. So then combining this and getting a screwdriver would be good. You like BBL? Who did they pick up recently, Sarah? It's Chiwa that can't play anymore, right? For the team? And then they cut somebody and then they got somebody new, right? That's it, Magnum. Wait, so is Magnum also IGLing for Chiwa now? Or is it still Yampi's responsibility? It's still Yampi? Okay, sick. I'm intrigued to see how Magnum's gonna do. I definitely would like to see Magnum start owning. A little nice redemption story for him. Sarah, are you doing anything for EMEA this season? Are you like still storyboard writing and such? Yo, associate producer now? Let's fucking go. That's an upgrade from last time, right? Well, the last time is in like versus when you started. You're not producing because you're sick? Ah, that sucks, man. Hopefully you get better. Get better soon, bro. Kinda? Are you saying it's kinda because it's basically you have more responsibilities but less pay? But portfolio. Oh no, I died. Come on. How did I die, dude? Sword. Yo, let's go, let's go. So that means you're working closely with what is his name? Slipped my mind. Alberto. Are you close with Alberto and Evan? Yeah, Alberto's freaking awesome, dude. I had the opportunity to work with Albert for GCC in Brazil 2 years ago, or 2023. So and also Evan. They were both super nice and super easy to work with. Yo, so the next time you're in the office, please say hi to them for me, dude. Wait, did the show start? That just reminded me. I think we're probably in YAP process. We're not in the YAP process yet. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I got time to play one round. You back on Monday? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, Alberto and Evan are super nice. At first, I was like, wait, is his name Alberto? Because, or am I just like gaslighting myself because we have Albert in the Americas, and then you guys have Alberto in EMEA, which is fucking hilarious. I wonder which Albert they have in Pacific. Oh, nice. We start with a chest. Let's go. Melee damage, range damage, huge. HP regen is less. So lifesteal will be kind of nice. Range damage. Let's get like a... Give me like a good weapon. Yeah, double shredder. Let's go. The double shredder and a pistol for now. Is there any chance that you'll be able to go to Masters Toronto? It's usually global, though, right? So I don't think you go to those, right? Yeah, I'm assuming no as well. There's already such a huge list of amazing talent that it's hard for me to keep my hopes up that yo, Quenter! Thank you so much for the reset for the 4 months. How are you? Welcome back, man. Thank you so much for the love. Dude, much respect that I've been gone for such a while since my last stream. Like I said, my last stream I think was like Masters Bangkok. And here are already coming back and hooking it up with the sub. Thank you. Yeah, that makes sense that you were in Berlin for GCC. Yeah, for sure. Like, I have some hopes and also no hope. My some hope is like, you know, I'm Canadian, so I might have a chance, you know? But also, I understand that we have a very stacked crew of talent, so it's very hard to try to like slip me in, you know, into the talent list. So I could respect if I don't go. I take it back. I could respect if I don't get picked to go. Because I actually have tickets to go to the grand finals weekend. So if I don't go to cast, I'll be there no matter what to go spectate. My favorite caster is live. Much appreciate, Quinter. Really, really, really appreciate the love. Like exactly what Sarah was saying. It's wild how many insane talent we currently have in Valorant that you choosing me to be your favorite is an honor. So thank you so much. Yeah, Liz hasn't worked one yet. I haven't worked. Well, technically, I'd like to say that I've worked one, but it's still with like an asterisk for me because I was part of the talent list for Masters Reykjavik in 2021, but that was like an online event, you know. So I didn't get to experience like the live events yet, which I hope is gonna happen at some point. But the other thing too is like I don't know this for a fact because I don't know the fucking numbers and shit, but isn't there less seats in Toronto than the other Masters? Which is crazy to me. Like I've been to the Anakyr before, and like the Anakyr could open up and have a lot of spots. But I don't think it could cover that many spots. So I heard that Masters Toronto only has like 4,000 seats. Like how much is that compared to the other events? I feel like Toronto had more, Bangkok had more. So I don't know, man. Damage. That's 0. Oh, another shredder is nice. No! Dude, I clicked to combine and then it fucking sold. Oh wait, did it combine? It did combine. Never mind, we're good. No. I don't know what I did. No, I was supposed to buy it so I could combine these, dude. I think I just gypped myself. That's okay, though. It's okay. We're live anyways. We're live anyways.
And feels so long ago since we had kickoff.
How's the audio,
I'm so
chat?
happy to be back.
Yeah, but I still
Too loud,
have the
not
same
loud
feeling
enough?
that I have at the beginning of the year. I want to see what the teams have been up to and how they have updated their, their playstyle.
Oh yeah, I completely agree. We're going through so many changes before it gets to each stage now that it's like, what have these teams been cooking? Yeah, I'm so excited to get stuck in today and for Season 1 to start.
Now, before we move on, we need to address the elephant in the room and live in the past for just, a minute or two, because Masters Bangkok did take place a couple weeks ago. We didn't win, but we
That's
did
one way
okay.
to put it. That's
We
one
did
way to
all
put
right.
it.
We did all right.
I'm
Consider.
gonna change my binds
You mean
here.
all right
Hold
for
on.
us?
No, we
No.
didn't do all right for us, but I think we should be proud of our performance.
Team Liquid beat Sentinel, so I think we have to take that.
Change my
Do
binds
you want
here.
the last map?
We have
Yeah,
to
I
take
think that's one of the headlights.
Yeah.
And if you think about it, and we think about the two teams that we're sending and we're speaking of, Vitality and Liquid. Vitality ended up
Pencils
fourth
3,
in the tournament,
highlighters
not a bad
4,
result whatsoever.
cursors 2,
and they
which is
ended
good.
up
I
losing
think I want to do
G2 and T1
Control
on the
1
second time that they
as
played against
eraser.
T1. Those two teams were on the final for
Or
that
we'll do
tournament.
it as
So it is
clear
a very
screen.
good show, and then at least Vitality got that, got to scrap that point that maybe they will need at the end of the year to make champs.
Yeah, exactly. I think the fact that they managed to come away with a point is still great for them.
And the
obviously
learnings.
Exactly.
And Bangkok was great.
That's a great point, actually, because they've had the experience of playing against different regions. Obviously, the other
So if
teams
I
within our
do
region haven't had that. So that's a big
Control
thing
Shift
that they can
3.
take away from the experience.
Unfortunately, we didn't win, but let me bring you guys some W's to kick off stage 1 here.
So if I do
in
Control Shift
EMEA.
3,
And
I could
welcome
draw
a
Control Shift
familiar
1 more
face
clear.
back into the studio. It is Minute. Mini. Hi, Mini. How are you doing?
Hey, I'm excellent.
You're not
Let's
disappointed
go.
by our performance in Bangkok, are you?
I'm horrified.
No, why would you say that? Okay, hopefully we can turn it around with a new map pool because, as you can see behind me,
Mini's back!
Abyss and Bind are out, Ascent and Icebox are in. What do you make of this?
I quite like it. I know Ascent and Icebox are maps that the community are a bit iffy about, a bit boring at times, but I'm really excited to see the new meta, with Teo especially, but also the deadlock changes for Ascent. Like, I've heard a lot of teams might be testing that one out.
Yeah? Surely you, of all people, like having Icebox back,
Icebox,
right?
yeah.
I feel like
Memories?
we haven't seen
Circa,
enough
Circa bot.
Ascent in
That's
our
not
region
so much,
in Americas.
Not my best map, but
Okay,
yeah.
we're
I haven't
calling it
casted a
Icebox
single
now.
Ascent
But
yet,
how much does
and
this
I'm kinda
nerf our
sad.
current teams not having Abyss and
The Bind and Abyss, I think for Bind is Carmine Core I'm looking at. They were like 3-0, very comfortable in Bind. And then the Abyss, I think Team Liquid were the best Abyss team in the world, potentially. And I think these maps going for those two, maybe something they need to look at.
Well, hopefully they'll benefit from the new agent because we do have a new duelist, of course. Waylay is available from today onwards, so teams are free to pick her if they want to. Now, talk me through the Waylay Mini, because when she was unveiled at Bangkok, a lot of the community felt like she was very overpowered.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I think that I'm a bit more measured about it. I think that I consider it like a Jet 2.0. But Euro still exists, and like Neon and Raze are still around. So I think that teams that do use
Chat, what do we feel about my webcam? Is it too
with it, but I don't think anyone's worked out the defense yet.
Is there too much empty space around me?
Dashing in really deep, but defense, it feels like teams haven't quite figured it out. So
Now, yeah, we've seen Waylay in other regions already. I know
I think
John
it'll
knows
eventually
Waylay, but
change
everybody
because my
very
wife is
excited.
currently
But talk
looking
me
at
through,
stuff to try to
what
like
Waylay actually does.
decorate this a little bit more.
So the main
But
points
we'll
about
see.
Waylay is the attacks are you're going to put that refract down, and then you dash in. And then if you get into any trouble whatsoever, you can hit that refract and then just dash back out. But the difference between that and the Jet is that you can go even deeper. So you can go into places that are really unexpected.
Have you tried Waylay yet?
No.
You've been on the set? No,
I-
the coach potatoes? No?
No, I haven't tried it yet, no.
You
I mean, I tested it in the server, but I haven't played it. I'm not that confident.
I can't believe you don't have a... Do you have a Waylay in your stack? No.
No,
Nobody
we're not.
plays
We're old
Waylay?
men. We're not good at things like Waylay.
All right, you need to sign someone up to
Okay.
play Waylay in your stack because I'm fully expecting some of the
Oh,
players
dude, now that I
in
think
VCT
about it, I
EMEA
wonder if
to
we could
pick
do a
up
coach
Waylay. So
stack
I'm gonna ask you this
NA
question
versus
off the
coach
bat,
stack EU.
Vinny. Who is going to
Because it'd be like
Waylay?
Mini, Sliggy.
Waylay.
Yes.
I don't know who
Okay,
else.
the picks
Maybe
that I
Sarah,
think,
you were in
yeah.
that stack?
I'm gonna start with that side.
Okay, Martin.
So for Common Core, I think Martin.
But then it'll
it's
be
not so
like
much about Martin
Josh
himself,
RT,
but I really think
Anders,
English
Wendler,
have a
myself,
duo. Like they really
and
understand micro,
King
and
Fred.
I think with the Waylay, you can surprise people, catch them off guard, and have those like combos around it.
That reminds me, I
think
need to
Sadok
send
and Engar,
Wendler
they
a
can
DM and
work
see how
with
he's doing.
that. For Floor,
It's an obvious one.
it's just like, if I'm saying it's Jet 2.0,
Yeah.
like Floor is a Jet. Like, she would play Jet on every single map, I think. But I think she really strives in that chaos that Waylay can provide. And for Mini Boo, it's a bit more of a negative tone. It's a bit more like his Jet and Yoru, I think, have been struggling a little bit, and Waylay could be a potential like shift or answer for that.
Who's going to Waylay the hardest? Come on.
I mean, Flora will Waylay the hardest.
Yes,
of
I
course.
feel like she's already Wayslaying, just, you know, in every other aspect.
Waylay
So,
is a good
I
term.
can't wait to see some of these players maybe pick up the Waylay. Thank you very much, Mini, for your insight. For more on what you can expect this stage, here's a quick format explainer. Hi, VCT enjoyers. Here's a quick breakdown of what you can expect from Stage 1. Stage 1 kicks off with a high-stakes single round robin group stage, where teams will battle it out in 2 groups of 6, Group Alpha and Group Omega. The top 4 teams from each group will advance to the playoffs, where the competition only gets tougher. The playoffs will follow a double elimination style bracket, where teams' performance in the group stage determines their starting position. Number 1 seeds from each group earn a bye into round 2 of the upper bracket. Number 2 and 3 seeds will face off in the opening round. Number 4 seeds have no second chances. They start in the lower bracket and face elimination immediately, playing against the losers of the opening round. As the competition progresses, the final 8 teams will battle through a mix of best of 3 series, escalating to best of 5s in the lower final and grand final to determine the ultimate Stage 1 champion.
Look at his position.
This time, it's not
Pinot,
just the top 2
Rosé.
teams advancing internationally. 3 teams will qualify for Toronto. raising
Galleon,
stakes
that's a
even
type of
higher.
wine, right?
We're also shaking things up in Stage 1 with a refreshed map pool. Bind and Abyss are out, Icebox and Ascent are back in. These maps will remain in play for the entirety of Stage 1. Stage 1 kicks off on Wednesday, March 26th, starting at 5 p.m. CET. The group stage will run for 5 weeks, with matches played across 3 days each week, culminating on April
What's a
25th.
galleon again?
See you there! See you here, even not there. But let's talk about these groups because we
Feels
we
like,
had the draw. There were some reactions. Do you two believe in the group of death, Billy? Is there a group of death?
Feels
here?
like a golf
It is
thing.
really
A shot, a
difficult when
drive,
you
a
look at them,
bounce.
right, because you look at Group A, and I have to feel bad for Apex in that group because they're facing relegation
Or
this
maybe
year, and that's
even, like,
probably
disc
not
golf.
where you wanted to start. But I think Group Omega, the one that
Nope.
I guess people are not as convinced by, I think you have to look at some of the dark horses in here, right? Team Liquid, they did an amazing run during kickoff, and I think even I gravitate towards Carmine Core and BBL, right? BBL came out of nowhere and surprised everyone. So I think if they can keep that momentum going into stage 1, they could have a
That's
great
so
job.
dumb.
There's a couple good things going on here for Korea. It could finally be a good year. It could finally be a time for make playoffs. I think that for names as you were mentioning, like Casey,
I think
and
a galleon
BBL,
is
being able
a
to make playoffs again. I think that Casey has a lot to prove throughout
type
this
of
year.
wine,
Yeah,
but
we're gonna
I
kick
could
off
be
today
wrong.
with a doozy
I think
as well.
I actually
Vitality,
do
they're
think I'm
back.
wrong.
They're in the building. They're going to be taking on GX, and then BBL will be going up against KC. Are you guys excited to see Vitality after Bangkok?
I'm actually more excited to see BBL and
Oh,
KC.
there we go
It's
then,
like
there we go
I saw them not that long ago. I know
Okay.
some things are different, but you know, still same Vitality.
I think, yeah, we know what to expect from Vitality, right? But I think BBL and Casey have to be the match of this week, if
Well,
anything.
Yeah, let me catch you guys up because it has been 46 days since
Dude.
kickoff and a lot has changed. This is everything you missed on VCT EMEA Roster Mania.
Hold on, let's
Hello,
watch this.
Governor. We have a new player after winning Ascension with Apex. Hype is out. Governor is in, and he is our first import from VCT Pacific. How fun. Fnatic have a new coach. Not new as in new, but new as in he's never been head coach before. They promote Milan from assistant. Got Eric, who sadly won't be joining them just yet. And Yoink Scott from BBL. BBL. Magnum is on BBL. He's back. Team Liquid, yes. The Team Liquid also made a changes. Goodbye, Kamek, and hello, Serial, who plays the exact same agents as Nats. Definitely don't see an issue there whatsoever. Don't worry, Kamek and Joris. He's gone to Gentlemates instead of whom? Robbie BK. Anyway, Team Vitality. I know who won VCT EMEA, came fourth at Masters Bangkok, has replaced Trex with Sivov. He is French. And that is everything you missed on VCT EMEA Rostermania. How exciting. Let's check in actually with Vitality's new player.
We are now updated.
I'm absolutely delighted to be joined by and welcome you guys to a new face in VCT EMEA. Thank you so much for joining me, Sivov. You're now on Team Vitality, which is such a crazy thing for you, you know, in your career so far. So tell me how this all happened, you know, when did they contact you and why did you decide to join Vitality?
I think like I make a game like at 38 kill in EMEA, and that's why. Like and yeah, after like they contact me for some trial, like and I was excited because like Vitality.
Dude, I was
like,
so
in
off.
Canada, and
I didn't know that
just
a
looked at
bounce
the
was a
practice,
unit of
like,
volume.
And yeah.
Nora
I joined.
Pino.
And when it comes to you, a little bit about your career, would you be able to tell us about you? You know, maybe what agents you like to play, how long you've been playing Valorant for, and so on and so forth?
I play like since the beta. And I'm play like I'm a flex player, so I can play like the Twitch, Kaio, Duelist, like yeah, Initiator and Duelist.
You love them all? You love all the agents?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, really, that's a banger.
Oh wow! Oh, your teammates are gonna love you. Speaking of your teammates, it does seem like a big leap, you know, to go from playing tier 2 to playing with some of the best players we've ever had in Valorant. How are you feeling about that? How are they treating you? And do you feel that experience difference?
Yeah, I feel like a lot. I mean, in practice, like this, like so speed, like it's really like different from T2. And yeah, like I'm super like happy to play with this guy. I watch them every time and know I play with them. So yeah, I'm really happy and proud.
Is there any other players in this league that you're looking forward to maybe playing against? Someone else that you've been watching for a long time?
Fnatic?
Really? Why?
I don't know.
Because a lot of people kind of don't see them as the same team.
I don't know.
23 anymore.
Yeah.
But for you, you're still excited to play against a team?
Yeah,
like
really.
that?
Yeah, that's a super good team. Like there's a lot player. I mean, good players. So yeah, excited to play them.
All right. Thank you so much for joining me, and I cannot wait to see your debut on stage.
Thank you.
Nobody expected this. Come on, what happened?
You asking me?
Yeah, I'm asking you
Do you
what
want me to
happened?
go and ask Vitality
Yeah,
and tell you what
yeah.
happened? I mean, I assume that probably they had this conversation before Bangkok was even a thing. Well, to me, it's more about discussing the solution, right? To what issue also, and thinking about the roles and how it's going to Vitality look right now, because he was telling you himself about how he has the flexibility to play on the flashes. He also has a duelist, but Vitality, really, they already have all of that.
This is the thing, like, I get worried when I see a tier 2 player coming in to play tier 1 and he talks about his flexibility, but then only mentions flashes and duelists, which of course Vitality have two very good people that can fulfill those roles. So yeah, I'm a little bit worried that he's kind of coming in and having to fit into these other roles and flex around the rest of the team. But given that, he had a great performance against Focus and Challengers, like playing under mandatory. So I'm looking forward to seeing how he gets on in tier 1.
Yeah, exactly. But again, thinking also what Trex brought to the team, all the different roles that he played, the Brimstone, the Vice, and then also the Fade, the Silva. There's many questions, but we will find some answers finally today.
We will, and I would love to find some answers on the side of GiantX as well. They didn't make any roster changes, but they've had time. Kukuka,
Yeah.
they've had time. They did not go to Bangkok, and I want to see what they've been cooking.
What is
I'm so
GiantX's
excited
roster?
to see this roster at the beginning of the year, because I think that it has truly full potential. And I think that for a team like GiantX, after the expectations were set, and knowing that they are in the group that they are, this is probably the best week to play against Vitality.
Westside,
You have a new map
Tomashi.
coming in that Pipson has loved in
He
the
comes from
past, that
KC, no,
Icebox, that
Tomashi?
Ascent, those
Yeah.
kind of maps. No big
He hasn't
changes
played
have been
yet.
added. Yes, I think that the question to me is more on what the meta is going to look like for them.
I'm glad you mentioned meta, because Pipson told us a little
Oh,
bit.
he did
what
play for
he
GiantX
thought
already.
Of the meta, he said here.
Okay,
I
okay.
think that this is the meta where you have to disrespect.
Oh, yeah, he
some
started
things
it, him and
individually
Runner,
to
right?
be able to be successful. What do you make of this, Billy?
I think this is crazy because
Actually, this is
obviously
a
we didn't see
decent
Tico
roster.
At all come out from GiantX during kickoff.
I don't think
and
this is gonna
now
be
we're not gonna
a
see
blowout
Waylay
today.
at all either. So they're obviously very set in their approach, which is fine, but we just need to see that actually come to fruition.
I do not mind if they do not stick or they do not navigate the same meta that we saw in Bangkok and that we kind of expect. The Breach, the Tejo that you're mentioning, they did play the Vice. It doesn't matter to me as long as he's been able to teach them that. If you are not following the meta, but you found a solution to make it work in your way, welcome be it, you know, like so be it.
I mean, this is kind of what he said at kickoff too, right, Billy? And we saw
Yeah,
the no tail.
I think so. I think if they're able to push their play style into
I think
this
this
region as
is
much as they
quick.
can, then
We're already
that's how
10
they will
seconds
find
before
success.
the
Well,
walkouts.
this is the moment you have all been waiting for. The drought is over. It's time to kick off stage 1 of VCT EMEA.
Your pre-show is 15 minutes? That's awesome, dude. Any predictions on who's winning today? I will probably go with Vitality and KC today.
A single game consists of 1,000 choices.
I think even if GiantX looks pretty good as a roster, I think Vitality is still very, very strong right now. Yeah, and he still does 30.
Can you take the spotlight?
We have so much like shit going on in the EMEA or in Americas.
Time may run out, but your decisions echo far beyond. For better or worse.
Audacity or restraint.
Just talking to Wendler right now, chat. I don't know if you knew, chat, but Wendler over in our NA coach stack just got picked up by ADG. So he moved to China last week or 2 weeks ago, and he's now assistant coaching ADG. So I'm just asking how he's been, if he's been acclimated to like China and everything. Because Wendler came to Americas last year, and we took him out to Korean barbecue. Him, me, Josh RT, his girl Nicole, and one of my buddies and his girl. And it was his first time having Korean barbecue at like 20 something. He's never had Korean barbecue before. Yo, Alyssa, how's it going? Alyssa, I apologize. I didn't have too much time to like chat and like catch up with you. But thank you so much for stopping by and saying hello. I really appreciate it. Hopefully you had a good weekend over in Americas. Because you came for 2 days, right? You watched the MIBR Lev and then you watched the Sentinels game too, right? Awesome, awesome, awesome. I'm glad you had a good time. I myself, as a caster, was not fully satisfied with my casting because the games were just a little bit weird. The games were a little bit weird to cast for the Leviathan versus MIBR on Icebox, and the Sentinels versus 100 Thieves on Split. Because it just felt like you're just always running into a wall. And I felt like I was always trying to go on a side of like a team that's trying to do something different, but you're not seeing too much unless like I want to dive deep into it, right? But if I dive deep into it, I'm just gonna lose people. I'm just gonna lose people like trying to bring it out with me. So I think next time I'm gonna have to think about gassing teams up a little bit more.
Icebox is going to be instantly banned by GiantX. Our first map is going to be
No Icebox, no fracture.
Lotus. I'm surprised that this
Veg.
is not going the other way around, because I remember. Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah, I read it wrong. I read it wrong.
Banning Icebox? Is this allowed?
I think that maybe it's because of the meta is still not being established and them already struggling.
Yeah, the split map was kind of crazy.
Kickoff. But I was also very surprised to see Purple with his new haircut. It looks pretty good. Just in case you saw someone and you didn't recognize or you were missing some white hair, looks good on him.
Yeah, I think you.
Wait,
you
Purple's
make a good
coaching
point
now?
of, like, you know,
Is that what they
Xbox,
said?
Like maybe choosing to not play it, because I think even though maps are coming back into the pool, we need to consider all the different agent compositions that you can play. Like they're so diverse now, right? So maybe they're just not fully comfortable on what they want to see what
Pipson,
others
yeah,
are playing
okay,
first,
sweet.
right? So that they can set those expectations. I think.
They were one of the teams I was actually really excited about for Icebox. I'm sad. But let's talk about.
What, are you going to any
let's
other
talk
weeks,
about the maps
Alyssa?
We will see here. We didn't see GX that much at all, so it's even a little bit difficult to read into what they can bring, which is why I think that is incredibly exciting.
I think that we will see surprises no matter what. As you were mentioning.
Also, let me know how the audio is, Chad. If we need to like bring the casters up,
Sky and Raze,
we can do that.
We've seen that. We also have seen it in Game Changers for that matter. And I think that there's very big learning points, especially I'd see them leaning maybe towards something that Pipson did in the past, also using that double duelist.
Yeah, potentially. I think they have players that would be able to jump onto that. And I think as well, like the big question was they were running the Sky on the split as well, right? Which we were a little confused by. But listen, do you know what? Going from no Teho at all in kickoff to jumping in,
I love this. Also,
all right, so we have a mirror comp.
He does not have experience as a controller. He's only played controller 3 times in his life.
Yes.
Twice Harvard last year. No, 2023 on like.
I do like the.
In 2021,
I do like this with this composition. This gives you more like opportunities to A-side lurk, which I'm down for.
Him into the roster.
Yeah, I think that's a great point to make. Sivov, we did not expect to jump onto that.
Saturday, Sunday, week 4. I'll see you week 4. I'm off week 2, and then I'm back week 3 and 4, and then I'm back for first week of playoffs, and then my split is done.
Will be really interesting to see.
Pipson, you cheeky devil. We don't want to do the meta stuff. They do the meta stuff right off the bat. But it's time to jump into this game and throw this over to your casters.
Mitch
Show
and Tom?
them some love. Here's Mitch, Man, and Tom Biz.
Thank you so much, folks. Yes, we've got a beautiful game lined up for you here today. Vitality and GX. Sivo coming in on the Vitality roster as well. Going to be put to the test down on that stage.
Yeah, he's been pretty mean in the past when we saw him playing in EMEA.
Sounds quiet in the arena today. What are we? Makes sense, right? We are Wednesday.
So it's
we are Wednesday, and it's
playing recently, but I think that was the
Wednesday, but it should be evening right now in Berlin. Should be like 8 p.m. No?
I think GX are even posting about it. How many sort of
or 6 p.m.
How much work they've been putting in behind the scenes. This really is the ultimate test. You've got a team that hasn't had that much time based off playing at Masters, but also
yeah, it's 5 p.m.
This is the top team coming out of EMEA, even if they didn't win. And we'll have to wait and see if they're going to be able to reset,
nice.
recover.
They haven't started selling for playoffs yet?
Against Pipson, who, as said, you know the drills have been going on while that break has been on.
Well, before the barriers go up, Tom, split Lotus Haven. That's where we've ended up today. I'll ask you in a moment.
Yeah, week 3 will be interesting. I'm gonna be doing analyst desk for those days, where with no crowd and such.
The game is away. 1:30 on the clock. Vitality on the attack side, and already a lot of presence towards this.
But we have some stuff cooking up for that, so it'll be kind of fun.
The spike, I believe.
So they tail salvo this to stall for a bit, but they're still in a good spot here for a pulse plant for Vitality. I love here that GX are going very quickly at the very beginning. This is probably going to have to try to like refight for this area because it's planted for heaven. Starts well because Sivo's already on the top of the balcony.
Even still though, Cloud lurking in from behind, he's been spotted though.
Like keeping a T, I was gonna say keeping a TP there is huge. Because right now he has safe haven towards screen, and if he needs to fall back in time, he falls back in time. So now you can place heaven. So it's perfect.
Into position for exactly where the plant is in, and in fact he's managed to bait the steps.
Now Durka just heard that it's not half, so he can just really play the time. Very, very easy. Nicely done. How come we didn't salvo for Cloud? I don't know, but it's all good.
To close out the round.
Well, that is a beautiful start for Durka. He opens and closes the round.
Looks like we'll have a tech pause, chat. Durka seems like Durka's saying something I can't hear.
Teammates flooding through main, but it was all down to Durka.
But this I really like. This re-push from GX down towards the ramp is huge. It's just the balcony was unaccounted for, where Sivo got a good pick.
That put them across the line. That's a 1-0
Blame Pansy, true. But yeah, like I said, the TP towards screen was a really nice one, right? Because right now you could play 2 inside the site if they have a good crossfire setup. But if they lose the breach, he TPs and he plays the time, and that's exactly what Durka did. So very, very smart what they did there.
Like I think that GX
nice, he's got a
always been that sort of
little nose breather.
Like we saw a couple of years ago, being able to slightly move themselves forward, getting to like a champs position.
I like this.
But
League officials are investigating.
I think they've got the players to make this.
Oh, I kind of like this though. Last update 1340.
An easy win, like a dominant performance.
Ah, dude, I'm actually down for this.
Have come up. Okay, sure. You saw some weaknesses from Vitality.
Yo, I'm stealing this, Sarah.
Like losing a map to the likes
I'm stealing
T1,
this. I'm sending it to Albert right now.
Like they've played the best of the best at this map and been able to show it. The same for the next. They looked incredibly good on Lotus. So I do think that I'm always going to come into a match like this and favor Vitality because of the caliber of players, because of how they performed recently at a Masters, and because we haven't seen that much from GX. But they are just one of those teams that no matter what form they're in, I always put a roster of these 5 players as a dark horse. Like they could easily go on a run, make this group really interesting as if it isn't already.
Did it not copy?
And maybe steal a map. Do I think they can win it? Well, they're going to have to be on a different level to where they were at kickoff.
There we go.
Okay.
I like this.
So steal a map, an expectation perhaps, but taking the series, that will be an exception to the rule for GX. Coming in, I mean, we've already seen Clouds popping off, but losing out on the pistol here, Vitality's map, I think it would have been a nice start. Very early days. Still, get that tech pause out of the way as the players mount the stage. Now, I think the thing for Vitality is, you know, you talk about that turnaround time, going to a Masters event, it takes out that month-long preparation. You're playing on old patch, you're having to run it down with some of the best teams in the world, and the people at home, well, they ain't got much else to do but practice themselves and watch what you've been up to. And I think changing your identity in that short turnaround once you touch back home, especially we've had this conversation before.
Oh, you guys finally have a stats producer? Let's go.
Deeper your run,
yeah, we still have Uwe's
space,
and he owns it.
In Madrid, it definitely causes a lot of new challenges. It's not that you can't overcome them, but most players won't have experienced coming in on that kind of a back foot of
Captain Cow? Wait, how do I know that name?
Not just in terms of the support staff.
Captain Cow is a very familiar name.
On the stage, Rob,
do they hang out in like the
or GM? What was his official title?
He's an Endersite. Nice.
I think he likes to be referred to as King.
King, yeah. King of Vitality. He was down there. Him and Eamon from Liquid were going back and forth about the support staff, the difference in the background, right? Vitality bring a team with their team. Yeah. And so if there is someone that's going to be able to tackle that quick turnaround and the challenges that come along with it, I'd expect it to be a squad like Vitality, not just because of the individuals that are on the server, but also, like I said, because of the support staff they've got, because of the depth that they bring to this kind of an environment.
I'll also say as well, I think it depends on the team. Like there's certain teams that I think after you go to an international need a break. Like maybe if you've got a trophy or 2 under your belt, or maybe if you're in a scenario where you just get burnt out a little bit.
Fnatic have been on break for a while now.
That's vile. But you look at someone like Durka? What is Durka doing in his spare time? He's streaming ranked. So it's like it's like the first thing I saw when like Waylay came out was just Durka just playing Waylay. Like that was what he was doing with his day. So it's like
that's
there
it.
Are teams that you go, okay, it's important to have a break.
I think I've seen Captain Cow and Anders' chat.
It so happens that your players when they rest just play Valorant all day.
So are they NA? Are they do they work from home? Or are they in Berlin with you guys?
It's always going to be fantastic because you just have those players who are grinders, who are going to sit there all day long playing and finding out new nerdy little tech. And then they brought in a young gun from the tier 2, who those are people who want this more than anyone. They've just got their spot.
So good thing you guys went to like a noon start time instead of back to a noon start time instead of a 1-2.
The guy was incredible on the server. He's always been.
Well, I guess for NA is okay because it's basically a 1-2 a.m. for you guys, but he's cool.
He needs to grasp it.
Still gonna be
both hands, and
like
no
afternoon
doubt
for him.
From what we saw of him over in Challengers, he was drawing our eye, even on a support.
It's funny.
We're back.
This role.
We've got the little like transition of fire, but the fire has been put out. It seems.
There we go. We're getting poetic today, Tom. Love to see it.
Another red comes back.
We want more of that from Tom. Give him the time. Well, 1-0.
2 Bulldogs, 1 Phantom, 2 Ghosts.
Durka opened
It's Durka actually going with a Ghost. That's interesting that they're not giving for him. I'm assuming that he's going to try to sell fake then. While these guys will focus with their weapons to stay as a group.
Cloud with the Sheriff.
Playing for those orbs. Yeah, Cloud with the Sheriff. Sure, he's already got 3 kills, but it's too big of an ask, surely.
Yeah, I think it's nice that you kind of leave Durka alone. See, because he's like on alert trying to find spots.
Yeah.
That I heard you.
These guys could use util and start crunching.
Similar place though.
Yeah, they could stay as a group and leverage with the Bulldogs. So I think we might finish towards B site here for Vitality.
Role within the team. Like there was a world where if you
think back no more drones, so they're gonna have to time this a little bit better.
For those of you who've only been here a couple of years. He played the duelist.
Yeah, so it's a double insert to go B main and a late lurk here from
so giving him an initiator
top
with
mid.
aggressive utility and a chance to be a bit more brawly, I think that might be his calling.
Wait,
which is something else.
This is not less.
What I really like here from GX is the opening pick doesn't result in them stagnating late into the round. With these weaknesses, you want to group up, use the numbers, and we didn't see that.
Yeah, it's definitely going to the stack, but at least they have weapons versus like pistols.
Got his orb on A, rotated around to
very
the
nice flash.
Ready for the fight. The flash, good, and he's down and out
now
of the
Safe
round
can open
for
things
now,
up.
His teammates, and this is where the numbers come into it. Swinging in with
very nicely
weapons,
done. I mean, some good damage by GX though. They have a great stack.
Down to the new gun, and he's gonna find
Let's go, Sivo.
Keeping Vitality on the straight and narrow, but it has to be a Red Bull clutch for Sivo to put 2-0 on the board.
That's not a bad start.
Very good pistol. Very good eco rather for GX.
Smile if you're anyone else as a Vitality fan looking going, ooh, okay, that was a little bit dicey, but for Sivo, these are the sort of confidence building rounds, like getting your team a clutch that was pretty well needed, if I'm honest.
Oh yeah.
Come on for GX. It's not a bad round whatsoever. Sure, it's frustrating that they don't take it over the line, but they are now going to invest back into those rifles and have a chance to do some real damage, because there are a few extra guns being brought back up here by Vitality.
Yeah, well, I mean, we came into the last round saying that GX weren't looking to fight back, and, well, it seems I was very wrong about that. Like you said, though, great start.
See, so when Durka had no money, Les had no money, they could go for a rifle round here. The bonus is still quite good. That means they could buy the next round no matter what.
It didn't actually, you can see. That's a remarkable fight. We saw the same play in the pistol round, but doing it here, Tom, in a round like this with a rifle as well. It's audacious, but it's worked out in Purple. Well, he's taking a leaf out of his book.
Oh, they're going to TP out and go through mid here.
A side, I should say, but Vitality have gone back to main.
That's so interesting. Everybody drop. Everybody's just got to go through mid to B.
GX have got their whole team committed to A. Every single player is currently sat within that site. That is one of the quickest rotations I think we've ever seen.
They got to hurry up because now you already have to rotate from Tomashi.
Tomazi will be, well, basically the one defender. This is looking like a team that's gambled while having the low buy. GX are the ones that have the guns.
Normally we talk about these rounds as a pump fake, you know, you pretend to throw it and then maybe they think you did. They threw a fake ball this round. The A site was gone, overrun, boots on the ground, back in elbow. And then they've rotated into heaven. Now, granted, been slow
nutritional
then, but that might even work out in their favor. It all depends on how Tomazi holds this B site. He's isolated, but 12 seconds left. Caught with the power.
Did that work, chat?
Bought himself a little bit of time. TP's backside as well, but they've caught him. Safe's looking the right way in heavy traffic. and that gets a plan for Vitality.
Sivo, knowing that staying alive
Bam.
is far more
We
important
got
when you've got a player like Dirk. You don't need to be getting aggressive. He'll do that job for you. And more for the remaining 2 of GX. Yeah, it does start to question whether or not this fight is worthwhile. I'm just going to try and fall off this, of course, but Sivo.
Yeah.
This really is a chance to just do some extra damage. He's expecting.
I don't know if that was
still be within heaven
part of the
there, fall
plan
back
that
completely and just
Vitality
look to
cooked
save,
up, but interesting.
all in
Still
all,
kind of worked.
Fantastic round from
You kind of had
Vitality,
like 2
but
avenues,
it
right?
does
Or they get a good
scream
plan
a
for
few
heaven, and
danger
they're already
signs
fighting
for
up
me that
towards
GX
heaven
was so
for
heavy
heaven
in
here
that
on the ramp.
rotation. Like they, sure, there was quite a lot committed. Obviously, Dirk was within the site before they fell all the way
Or
back,
it's that
but
TP and they
to
go through
basically
B.
go
I think
all
this
into
is like a
that
call
manner
on the
and have
fly.
No clue on the other side of the map other than, okay, can Tomazi stop their whole team? It's a little worrying. That's just the start. And he couldn't move backwards because they'd also put the salvo on the board.
And it's genuinely fish in a barrel.
Because I find it very interesting that you're going to go through ropes to B site when you don't have middle control. No mid control, no info on B, no info on heaven.
It's not a good sign.
So I think it was a like on the fly call from safe, maybe from the amount of util and pressure they were getting on the A site. That they're probably like, we have a maximum like 3-on-1 or something, you know, rotating towards the B site.
Let's fake it, and then either you TP out, or if you die, we'll just rotate anyways.
Because I don't think there's a plan for you to like fake TP or set a TP, fake plant, group up, and then walk into like.
These mistakes happen.
You walk into a funnel.
For that, but instead you're
getting cattle into A heaven where potentially you could get crossfired and owned.
Outfit from the video the other day. Have you
I have, yeah. The Demon Slayer
intro.
Get up. They were looking good.
I think that's honestly the best Pipson's ever looked. I think he should bring it back full time.
I'm not sure he'd agree with you on that.
He definitely doesn't. He responded to the tweet saying he doesn't.
Oh, okay.
But he was very clear with the fact that I think he said something along the lines of, no, but maybe we can make some sort of deal. That was not to me. That was to a staff member at GX. But,
okay.
Hey.
The bots have some interesting names. Yeah, that's one thing. And then the other is like, I thought that they were actually talking about chat being low. I was like, okay, let me higher up my volume. But I was like, wait, how do I lower chat?
GX don't really have a lot to battle with.
Or how do I higher the chat because it's so quiet?
Very nearly.
And then I read the rest of the sentence.
On Purpo, one of the rifles that they have, looking for a main control. It's sent Vitality scurrying in the other direction. There'll be no
wait, why are we not using clone?
No Durka for the late round either. He gets picked off in a trade for mid control. It might leave Vitality worse for wear without their.
They should have known there was an unbreakable trip there. No.
Behind the smoke.
The fuck?
So I think he's walked directly into that. And he was revealed. There's a very, very easy.
Unless he's, I'm gonna rewind real quick because we have like 2 seconds before more action happens. Did he have clone? He had clone. Why didn't he use it? Oh, he did use it.
Don't really have a lot to battle with, but they made it work with less, or very nearly. Starting off with the aggression.
So weird.
Running ahead of the aftershock.
Did it not break, or maybe the clone got broken? I don't know. I don't know where he used a clone, but it didn't cross the line.
And it looks like the round is locked in. Beautiful shots from Les to close it.
I'm gonna rewind again, chat, since we have time.
Just a lead smoke. So I think
Vitality Dirt control. It's starting off with the aggression on Purpo, one of the rifles that they have.
Oh no, he's used it on A heaven for a fake. Oh.
Starting
That's
off
not
with
good.
Waters navigated expertly.
I mean, Vitality still won the round, but
feel the pressure to put a round on the board fairly soon, or at least have more control over how the round is going. It feels like
it was interesting that he decoyed up there when you already get less pushed up, and less is like getting pressure.
Setups that we're seeing from GX, like to try and I'm going to use the salvos early in the round, like start that timer to get them back for any sort of retake or delay. But with those aggressive pushes not working out, and ultimately being shut down.
No, I think he can ult and find info on mid.
Maybe be wary whether or not they continue
Not even
to go
needed.
for it. The answer is no, and
not even needed.
Holding onto the rope with his butt cheeks, Durka's going to find that kill.
Yeah, he had surprisingly good stabilization on that spray, I have to say. Expected a bit more recoil in every direction. 4-0 is Vitality score, but we're looking for 5. Listen, you know what I said. GX,
yeah, it definitely looks like a GG for this first map.
Hold strong, and it seems like they're going to put all their eggs in one basket. That basket is the B site, and it looks like A is the one being taken.
I still want to give props at least to GX to try to walk down and find info and fight. Like, this is just unfortunate. Just a simple duel that was missed. Because you get a pick, TP out, play numbers advantage, but this kill shouldn't have happened. Or this death, sorry, on top middle shouldn't have happened.
Moving into the next, and really just not in a pretty position for early days on Vitality's pick.
Spike planted.
Oh no, yeah, especially with you getting that defensive side start, a lot of the time you are going to see if there's a dominant half, that's where those rounds are racked up. But
there's going to be another save.
This has looked fairly comfortable.
I think I'm hitting into my ketosis chat because I can't stop like hiccuping since yesterday.
Almost as if like, okay, we're expecting to meet some resistance, but this more sort of passive hold in the first like 15 seconds really works. Because again, like if you don't have depth to what you're doing with the Teo utility, it does become fairly telegraphed. So, okay, they're going to use them immediately because they want to get them back later in the round. So if we just wait more passively, they're probably just going to keep pushing. And that's what's happened. Like there was the last round, the same thing happened outside of A, and then they re-hit it later in the round. All they had to do was clear Purpo. This round, I think it was just a passive Suez player. It's like, okay,
Dude, he even dies from salvo.
It was a good try, though. He tried to TP with the timing, so Safe would be looking the other way. It very nearly worked out. The Safe was certain. Why would he TP into the salvos? But then we kind of realized, yeah, why would he TP into the salvos? He died.
Yeah.
So
they nerfed the damage a little bit.
No!
Dude, if he actually stayed in the corner, he was fine.
I'm certain he would have been safe at the back anyways.
I think that might be why. Like, I think he was like, oh, I've got to move.
Yeah, I'm in trouble.
No, I think he was safe in the back.
Going great. 5-0. Vitality looking like the new player, and
at this rate, if anything, we could maybe get some ranked games in.
None.
Before I have to go pick up my kid.
Yeah, maybe. Just how it seems like they're having a great time. The Sivo's had a couple of high-impact rounds. I'm liking the control as well, because a lot of the time you'll see a new player come into a roster and their goal is to like make a name for themselves.
Yeah.
He's been very happy.
We got Fault Line Armageddon entries like, if they want to here.
This is my staple player. This is the guy who's not taking massive risks. He's just.
But with the drone clearing, and then also the
he's been doing a very
clone not being broken.
Well, what was it, round 3? He has the Sheriff here in mid. You complimented him for backing off.
Definitely looks like a top B heaven take.
Split into 2 1v1 fights, and Durka took the fight in heaven without a trade possible on the other side. So even though he didn't get a kill directly, he impacted the fight.
They pulled good rotates over on middle, but they
one pick
didn't have enough lurk yet.
Definitely far from lost.
This camera should get broken.
And usually when we hit 40 seconds on the clock, either spike is down or save's being called. GX with some legs to stand on, and they're avoiding a lot of that utility that will come in, obviously with the Armageddon completely overrunning that A site.
Salvos didn't break trip, so they might still be able to get it. Oh, never mind.
And West Side. Well, Cloud has just gone down to the salvos, but West Side.
I was gonna say, like, there is still a possibility to get a trip kill because Heaven is gonna get smoked out and it'll break trip, but they didn't smoke it, and he gets a free 3K.
Potentially to make a name for himself. He's got to try and stick this plant through, otherwise there won't be enough time. And well, it now just comes down to the last couple of kills, trying to bait someone into a
imagine.
Fight. Definitely crispy with the aim, but not knowing where Runner will be. He's made it costly, he's made it seem interesting, but ultimately GX, they're now on the board.
Well, now I know why they're calling them Zaiwu. The kid's got skill.
Yeah, that was the thing. He was talking about the pronunciation of his name to
there's a lot of debate.
To King Rob Mulligan.
King Rob, shout out.
And
long may he reign.
Basically saying that it was Sivov, Sivov, or Zaiwu, depending on what name you like. So he's aiming high. I appreciate that, you know.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. He's shooting for the stars.
If that spells out Zaiwu,
for the stars. From what we've seen, he doesn't miss much. So
I respect how much we're cooking to pronounce that name.
We'll go for Brokey.
We'll see. Deep play towards the spawn. That was just the ultimate rather from Purpo, clearing out that space, being a bit of a recon dart for himself, and pushing that A hold much further back. For Vitality, it's not changing the approach of the round. Still
should be able to have an easy take towards backside here.
We've seen the
after salvos disappear, then you have the TP from Dirk in the back.
For the side of GX, losing Cloud in the previous round, despite the fact that they recovered it, was an advantage.
They eat some team damage so they could get some map space.
And now it's the scrappy fight on the choke point, and they
That's not good.
Winning, passing it with flying colors. The spike is left in the open, even though Durka gets out. He's got to go back in, and in the process, he is mowed down. The last man standing in. We said GX needed to get their hands on the reins pretty soon. Seems like it's mission accomplished.
this is all about how much damage can Les do. Position no.
I think we tried to go for a full exit to the B side without really getting full information. So you guessed the fault line towards default, and then you salvoed back site without confirming that somebody was back there. So you have pretty shite util trying to entry.
Winning some of those fights are slim to none. The fact is, though, I think a really stellar.
Yo, what's up, Twee Man?
I think this was much better in terms of how they.
I've been good, man. I've been good.
Those salvos and
just chilling, man. Just happy that the split started again, so we're back at it.
Forced him back into a clump with
casting, watching EMEA. What's up,
Zabby?
Zabby? How's it going?
That came through from Runner, which just, yeah.
So yeah, I've been happy that we're back in the split one.
A lot of this
it was a small drop in between
Thailand
and this.
Chasing a player into their spawn, seeing that was the Cypher and that there was no one else around. You know it's a lurk.
I apologize in advance, chat, if my hiccups are annoying.
Calls were made, boots were on the ground, and
I think that's a sign of me being able to hit into ketosis.
For Vitality, 5-2. The lead is still theirs. They're up by 3.
It felt like forever, though. I think it was like 2 weeks, but it still felt like forever.
That main presence fought for in the same way as the first couple rounds.
Oh, that's a big flash. Les almost had it.
Just down to 28 HP, and they're having to bring Cloud in to cover that gap now that he can't quite fight through those smokes.
Another early engagement that hasn't gone fantastic.
If there's a smoke once again from Cypher on the top B, then they're hitting middle. But now that it's ropes, they're gonna try to hit B here.
Based around.
We have decoy still? No decoy. So purple's in a good spot.
Just basically delaying as much as possible with utility. The use of the aftershock just to force players back. And
these guys need to start activating on the side because Vitality's still playing with no information.
Even some re-aggression. 4 players currently.
They're making it a lot of noise, but they're not really being that proactive around the map.
I am always nervous though when I'm watching Purpo. It feels like a lot of his aggression has just been met with death. Like, we haven't seen a lot of
If anything, I feel there's too much of an over-rotate from GX.
Maybe not in this round either with the early tag up, but
that's really nice.
Like you had a stronghold to be able to rotate fast, and now you gave up stacking the B site for a gamble and then leaving middle, and then now you lose all that space.
Leaving less behind, or at least staggered somewhat with 12 seconds
nice
left.
Counter flash though, that's a good delay.
And GX have not moved. They've kept the 3-man stack on this side of the map.
Well, guys, there's 5 seconds. Are we gonna go? Oh my god, they still get it. They got so lucky. Both teams' macro, I did not like that round.
Narrow margin. I can't believe they called that rotation.
That's outrageous. Like this
break from Madrid, yeah, for sure.
An old school
I could see
CS fan. You could watch Pronax, and he would call like the most outrageous thing with like 7 seconds left. But it was like, it's fine because I've got all of my stat. He'll just headshot. That's Durka right there. Just runs in, jumps down, insta headshots the guy, TPs away, and then his teammate just gets the next frag on the read. Clear like that's absurd. Like that was literally half a second off.
Reach to get one.
Like
the Omen should have gotten one.
Yeah, instead,
nobody got one.
Because of the players they have, it's genius.
risky to say
it was
the least, but
interesting.
The reward, I suppose, amplified by it. The fact that GX still had 3 players there, no doubt the hope was after taking Heaven.
Both,
what did we see on round 3?
Both defense and offense, I don't think was a good good mid round. How does he get that kill on Purple, dude? So lucky that Purple had 29 HP or whatever HP he had. If not, that probably would have been the round.
You have to bear in mind as well.
You have to count your luck.
The difference between them winning that round was half a second.
Yeah.
So if
you have to count your luck here.
That's a GX round.
Well, also the third player just stays tucked in an extra half a second. As a result, yeah, round is over. And unbelievable. The goal from Vitality that stuns caught him. Les is in trouble, and he still got Purple. Those early engagements really have not been going Purpo's way.
At least
so
both
far,
duelists are down now.
I'm pretty sure Les was stunned up on the initial fight.
This spot is good from Cloud. Unfortunately, can hit a shot.
Well, also, I think he ran straight past Durka. So even if he had got
GX looks better in this round though. Les is very, very injured.
Sat behind. Like
You take a trade.
This is what I'm talking about. We need like activation somewhere.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Could have been the 2-1.
Of all of the early engagements we've seen, I was about to say it's going well, but now it's going very well.
I feel like Sivo has to move so he can start pulling rotated when everybody's still stuck around here.
Control, be it with the cam set up just to watch if anybody.
See, I like that. Move forward, try to break the trip.
Put a lot
Start pulling rotates over.
West side on the other side of the map. The thing is, the last couple of rounds they've been a lot more.
But as they're
split
pulling
in their
rotates
defense.
over,
It's
these
not
guys are
been
also rotating
this
there.
full gamble like we saw in some of the early rounds. That's why they had those 3 players there towards the end. But the question is, how much can Westside do? He had a fantastic round a couple ago where he was able to hold the line almost individually. I think it's going to have to be the same thing here.
TP committed.
Yep.
Oh, dude.
Fully
Does he
committed.
not hear?
Again, the goal on Vitality right now on Sivo.
And he gets 2. How's this back on a 2v2? And now it's actually GX that has lower HP.
To deny that spike is what I would have said if we didn't switch to see the salvos. They came online just in time. 8
What are we
seconds
doing?
Now, safe catches 1, and they try to
How does he not
deny
hear the
flank.
TP?
We have Tomazi's death.
Doesn't work.
Because you see a player running towards Sivo, that's not the player that died. The player that died was Tomazi, who used from the shadow.
Westside should be able to
TP'd in,
hear
got
the
insta
TP,
headshot by
right?
a guy I don't think
From
he knew
Pillar?
was there.
Like here, from here, you should be able to hear the
This,
TP coming
and
out.
then this.
Oh,
That's the kill.
Thomas machine
That's the
fucking
kill. He literally
TP'd into
TP'd
him.
to where his teammate was.
Oh my
and
God.
gets killed for it. There's a pretty much a double set of errors there. Fantastic play by Sivo again.
I hope they have a better
Tomazi,
Lotus, dude.
he's 0
I hope they have a
now.
better
He's having
Lotus.
A real rough time.
Was that even a collat on Runner that took him down so low?
Yes, I think it was.
A collat on the TPing Omen is you don't see it every day. But what a game this
Ultra
has
not
been
that great here
Vitality
for
so far.
GX.
This
We
prep
have
is
dimensional
certainly
drift
working out. That prep
for
is
Vitality.
definitely holding up to the task, but for Sivo as well, as a new player coming in, the
He's got
weight of expectation on his
the
shoulder.
first time that we're actually trying. Oh, the first time that we're actually trying to get
He's got one.
active.
It takes a
It's
judge,
into a guy with
you
a
know?
judge. Unlucky.
Sometimes you need just a cheese kill to get the.
I was just
engines.
about to say, like, wait for drone, wait for dimensional drift at the minute
Maybe
mark.
This can be the start, because that's really unlucky. Like that last round is really unlucky on the timing. I'll say as well. I'm guessing they didn't hear the teleport from Sivo, or they just didn't think he would stick it. But that's the
I
thing I'm
better see
enjoying,
a
is, like,
combination between this Yoru
again,
and
a
this
lot of
Breach to
players either
take
come
down
in
this
with something
Cypher.
to prove or lacking confidence. He's doing neither.
Breach should have his fault line ready, try to get rid of West Side, then it opens up
The
util.
fact that he's a smart player, he's made the right calls. We see a lot
Yeah,
of
see,
cracks
he's looking at it right
in
now.
zone
He's trying to
talent when
find
they
it.
come to this
So I like
level,
it.
but very few showing here, if any, for Sivo. There's Les
Nice
opening
pick
up
by
on
Les. Now they
Purpo.
know it's an open
Brings it
site.
back to a 4v4 at least. The numbers not looking too bad. And Cloud and West Side, they've got full control.
It's not too
of
bad.
the
I mean, they
spike will be
tried
planted
that
and
plan.
it's
They
safe.
realize it's open. They
Up
go
top,
for a
looking
plant.
result with one more orb, one kill, one pick. And he's in the game, but he also
Oh, he's
loses
got a TP for
salvos
hell,
if he
though.
dies.
Durka's
There's
in a
the
good
ult
spot.
online, but not for this round. The pressure falls onto Durka's shoulders. He's got the first kill, surely. No, never mind. Westside on low
Westside is
HP.
very, very
They
clean
just
for
wanted
sure.
to trade him out. They didn't need to. GX 7-3. The game's far from over.
Yeah, I'd say that's now 2 rounds that you can.
My
basically
question,
put down
though,
to
is
West Side on his own. Like,
we
a couple of
TP'd
3Ks
inside.
that have
We
been
have dimensional drift
highly
inside the
impactful
site
in
chat.
scenarios where,
Durka
yeah,
realizes
some
that
apply
A site
to
is open.
not necessarily
If
favorable,
A site is
like they're
open,
going into
then
trades,
GX
or
are
in
playing
that case,
retake,
just
so
taking
they
a-
are going to
an
be
open
screens. They
wall.
are going to be heaven. Why are we
Something
trying to
takes-
walk
that's the
contact up?
thing, like, although there's been a lot of big plays, a lot of big rounds from Vitality, I don't want to say GX have been like slaughtered. At least the last like 5 or
For
6
me, at
rounds
least
they've
worst
been
comes to
this
worst
bad.
is you try to contain this area with
Like,
your
get the
2
last
players here.
couple, this one might just become competitive.
Like take orb control, take ramp
To this
control.
round,
Durka's in sight. He does his thing
a lot
too.
of ultimates online already. One going to be put in towards this A site. They want to fight, and they want it to be Purpo leading the charge. He grabs
Wait, how
his,
does he get an
grabs his
aftershock?
kill and runners in with the utility for another. The A site crunch early. Just a great read. Vitality have been going for that spot either with a lurker or with the whole team. This time, well, there's a couple players towards middle looking to take that space late, but GX don't want to give them the fight.
I think it was
The
kind of nice
advantage
though.
is
Les had
already
nowhere to
theirs.
go.
Aftershock used to clear the trip, but
Purpo's already here. He's controlled this.
really been a switch up of position.
Salvos
Happy to
or
play this
Armageddon's here, and then you got an
three-man
aftershock
crossfire
here. So you're forcing Les to be
hold in
somewhere.
position. Vitality going to try and go towards the spawn. It's unorthodox. It's not expected. by anyone other than Westside.
3, 2, 1.
Probably the exact man you'd want in this sort of position. First shot, easy does it. Looking for a little more, won't find it. But with the paranoia through and players completely split, 40 seconds left now for them to try and find something.
I don't think they're rolling thunder this, right?
Win 2v2s essentially. No matter where they go, there's bodies waiting for them. Time is against them.
30 seconds left.
Oh, just now they've managed to find an isolated
What they might do it now. They're gonna rolling thunder this.
The salvos avoided and the site
Fault line instead.
Cloud stomps his way in. They
got double ults.
Surely move towards the site, but do they expect the close corner? No, they don't. It's an easy pick, but Kix gets his third. The plant will be the end of him, surely. They're waiting for it. No,
he's got rolling thunder here, man.
I was waiting for
We're starting using rolling thunder. We have rolling thunder.
For exactly that.
Oh my god.
The first is his.
No, he's wrong place.
And the ace on the cards. It's only purple. A tough game so far. Fake TP out his steps, give him away, and Kix is posted on the angle.
He's got ult still.
Touches the shoulder. The rolling thunder, though, still online, will buy him all the time he needs. He's seen
shoe sticking out. Oh my god, let's go.
Off. It's Kix with an ace to put Vitality miles into the lead.
That was a
only
terrible retake though from GX
to put the first ace of stage 1 onto the board. I think there'd be quite a lot of people who would have bet that it would be a Vitality player to do it, but I don't know if they would have necessarily bet that it would be Kix. But this is the problem. Like,
that was nice though. That 180 on runner.
Plenty of moments where you'd look at this game and go, okay, GX are in it. They're competitive. They're fighting for these rounds. And then a guy who was on 2 kills prior to this round aces your team, and well, I think it all goes out the window.
Normally, if you see a clutch like that, it's a lot of 1v1s, and I know in the end, those 2 players, they were isolated. There was like
Phantom
a 2-second
Online
window
is
that was
amazing.
Perfectly exploited to catch that fight. But most of the others, we're looking even playing field. I think second and third it was that he found on the site. They traded perfectly. The timing was there, but Kix just knew. He was
I was sure they
the
were going to use at least one of the ults to try to get in.
In the half, and GX are coming in with next to nothing. A lot of weaknesses, but ults
nice round by Kix
that they have. Runner might be able to claim them some space towards the site. Whichever site they decide to go for, but it looks like it's going to be sent in straight to middle. GX don't get much for that, really.
I think they're Armageddon this to take A Heaven.
A lot of the rounds they won have been down to him. Cloud was just
how much punishing are they doing on the players? Like outside of Westside's round on the top of Heaven?
Still standing, gets 2 for 1. Again, he seems to bring them back. When it looks like
outside of that, everybody's getting popped off in like random spots.
And you can already see these
now they break trip. You already got rotate.
Currently standing. He is waiting.
Sivo gets a free kill.
Another fight that he's never gonna get.
Westside's the only one really trying to give him, really giving GX a chance.
For Westside,
nice flash for less.
Going to find absolutely nothing.
What a masterclass this first half has been. Attack side on split. Many people will complain about the challenges here, but it's nothing but triumph for Vitality. Everything has been working out for them.
What's up, Flippy?
Bumps in the road, but the suspension's held strong. We'll see.
Wait, did I put Apex Legends as a game?
In the second half, after the break.
No, I have it on Val. How you been, Flippy? How have the streams been? Yeah, I agree, Zabby. Like one of them was like that 3K from the top Heaven when we didn't smoke Heaven, we smoked screens instead. Understandable, because Sivo only had 1 flash out of 2 remaining. Because frig Valorant, nice. Apex for a couple hours, let's go. Yo, did you start your job on a ship yet? Sooner, right? TO, nice. Word. Is there something limiting you from starting the trip or the work on the ship? By the way, chat, my Twitch says that it's unstable because my average stream bitrate is too high. Are we lagging or anything so far? Because I have it at, I think I have it at, dude, I just realized I think I have it at 10,000 bitrate. Let me double check here.
They've come out of the first with 3 rounds on the board, but there were some moments
No, I have it at
where it
8,000.
seemed like there was hope. Really, though,
I could change it on a fly, actually. Let me put it back to 600.
Dictating the flow and the pace of this game. On the attack
Maybe it will be
side
less
of their map
laggy.
pick, sure, that may be acceptable. Let's see if GX can have a little bit more to say.
You're
now
waiting
that
on your
they're
mental
there.
health
Yeah,
health
you could see
evals
that
to
they
get clear.
definitely
That's
had a lot
interesting.
of ideas, a lot of set plans, and most of it seemed to come back down to like some good calls and well.
Yeah,
the
6,000 is good,
individuals that
right?
we know and love on the Vitality side. Now, as you said, GX getting to dictate the pace a little bit more, although I still expect to see quite a bit of aggression out from this defensive side already. Some utility expended. West side, he seems to have the right idea. A great start to the round. Durka gone, and an advantage for GX.
I like that.
Well, he was the one to open and shut the first pistol round, and the door is shut firmly in his face. 5v4 to start with, and Purpo.
Twitch's version of good.
He's
Let's
looking
go.
to do exactly
We'll take
the
it.
same as was done to them.
6K
Go in for
it
that
is.
aggressive TP, take control over the site, and the cavalry
Until we get
follows
barter,
suit.
which I probably will
He's
never
been
get.
spotted. Cam up above revealed him. Last just firing into the dark, and that flash was perfect.
Oh, let's go, Sivo.
Manages to at least find 2. It's
Oh.
doable. It's
Oh my
difficult,
God. Okay,
and he
hold on. That was
almost
kinda
makes
nice.
It look possible, but not to be.
I
GX
like
with a pistol that
their
is
first
very
entry though
much
from
needed, and the climb back can
from
commence here.
GX. Smoke it out on mail
That's the
to
thing,
play
getting
around the
that under
defensive
their
smoke
belt
on
is so
middle.
important. Like, otherwise this
And you
map is
drone
done. I
to
think even if
push
they
this
don't
guy
manage to
back
turn this
and
building
try to go
into
for a
what will
50-50.
be Lotus, which, as said, you're looking back to some of the more recent results, is a pretty decent map over on the other
Like,
side as well.
instead of being a
So
33%,
strong showing when they faced off against T1.
they went for a
and Liquid,
50-50.
and then it was a
Because
close
you
defeat
still have to
for
clear
G2,
top
who
mail. Like you still have to clear this spot here,
we'll look at as one of the best in the world right now.
which wasn't smoked out, and the drone already got popped on mail. So
GX put the work in. That's not the start they were looking for, though. Stunned up in the early seconds. Tomazi also tagged desperately low. Like, this is starting to look very worrying. Already going in for a little bit more safe with the Classic. Is more deadly than most people running whatever gun you like. That is now another low player.
silver lining, Vitality
bear
couldn't
in
pick
mind,
up any
Mitch,
weapons.
This was just Classic.
They still
didn't
only have
invest
pistols.
into a Sheriff or 2 or a few extra pieces. This is literally 5 Classics.
And already, look at the plan on the other side. For GX, 2 players are running away, taking the spike elsewhere. They'll have to cross mid, but again, it's just the Classic holding them. The real concern is that West side is left alone.
Breaking that
Goes
camera
down,
is
there's
huge.
3 weapons to be recovered. I'm not sure of what of those are actually rifles.
I am afraid for Sivo now, but thankfully, West Side's still walking forward.
Target there. Sivo's the one to turn his attention in that direction. He's being pincered though. They're coming
I was
from
gonna
both
say,
sides.
he's in a tough
GX have
spot.
played this well. They've won their fights, and now a 3v2 up against.
Now you stop the
weaker weapons.
bleeding.
Classics for now. A plant that should be secured.
See Kicks is looking if there's anything to be had. I'm guessing that there isn't, and while Durka's shenanigans will meet the same fate, it was incredibly dangerous, but I like the fact that GX slowed down. They didn't overface, they didn't overreact, they didn't go looking for crazy fights to try and turn the tide. They were patient. That patience has been rewarded.
If
Speaking
GX are
of it,
smart, they're gonna
he's gonna try
exit
and be
through
patient
spawn.
himself, knowing that the chances of
His camera's already watching B heaven.
winning this round now fairly slim. He might be able to take a gun.
And you can't lose these weapons here, especially when Cloud's low HP.
Damage is tempting.
They're grouping up, going B main.
Moving right towards him.
At least Cloud's the third player
Slaughter,
leaving.
Perhaps the stun is good. It's great. In fact, they have an idea that this is a danger zone, and it's cleared by West Side. Very well done, considering in that 3v4, 3v5.
That could have hurt.
You know, there was one player isolated, surrounded by Classics. That can easily spiral out of control. A retrieved Bulldog, and who knows where we go from there. They've managed
Looks
to
like
put
we
that
got a
one together,
timeout,
9
maybe
to
from
5. The
Vitality's
gap
side.
is slowly closing in on Team Vitality.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
the way you
GiantX
expect
timeout.
that
Interesting.
things will change a little bit. Only got yourself those saved over guns from the prior.
What buy do
Maybe
we
they could
have?
throw a
I
little
think
bit
they
extra
still
in for
have
Tomazi, but
3
it's gonna be
rifles
down
and a
in the
bulldog,
dumps.
right?
And that's the thing. I want to see
Yeah,
if he
3
can
rifles,
have
a bulldog.
resurgence going into this attack side. I think
Nobody's
a lot
close
of the
to ult
time
with the
fights
exception of
he
West
was
side.
taking, we saw the sort of rundown on him isolated on one side of the map, or when you're trying to
I think they
teleport
wanna
and get
activate
shot
West
in the
side here in
head.
this
It's-
bonus.
Sometimes it's a little bit unlucky, but if he can pick it
If
back
he's
up,
able to
they're
move
not
up
out
and
of
get a
this
kill
map
and
just
ult,
yet.
that's gonna
It's
help
just
him a
whether or
lot this
not there's
round.
going to be a complete tide change. And as I said,
And
like, when
then
you have Safe and Durka,
Vitality's been doing more
aggression. Safe's been having a great game. Durka's been having his moments, and well, we've already seen that there isn't really a missing piece right now. And then
So they could definitely try a mid B heavy and Westside lurking on A side, so he could have a 1v1 on site or somewhere on towards it.
Both bad options.
There's no easy choice there. No easy road.
Yeah, there you go.
Do you want to eat
heavy lean B? He's lurking A. Well, he was going to lurk A site, but heavy lean B, and they're still going to try to have him lurk around.
It was more of an
so they can activate his hat.
I don't want to know your answer. Because weirdly, you've probably tried both.
The good thing for Vitality is off this timeout, they are also leading mid B heavy instead of the A side that were targeted before.
That dog food's looking pretty.
Little can opener, it's all good. Well, opening duel for Sivo, he has managed to take Purpo out of the action at Yoru. And it caused a lot of annoyances as we saw in the first half. But
they still want him to activate to get this hat. He's going to get this kill on safe. There's the hat.
It's an easy pickup. Westside having a hell of a game so far. GX have been struggling
the thing is,
in that first half, but he was a standout
you're still in a
performer
4v4. Purple dying here was not good.
Towards the site for GX this time
so they choose
around.
weak side, but weak side is still huge delays coming out from less.
Sends them towards less. Perhaps with this extra element of control,
he hears
they'll
strip
be
before he
brave enough
TPs.
to take on this setup, take on this man already being caught by a trap. They know he's close. Les smells the blood in the water, and he calls in for Durka to help him out. Creep up though. Oh, now it's being spotted. Runner.
Oh my god, the HP on the sprays. That's spiked down.
Spike is there as a result. It's Westside.
Les still alive backside. That's a big pick by Cloud.
As Cloud takes over the site, they'll get a plant out of this and a man advantage.
Kick so desperately low. Sivo not much better off. They're going for the element of surprise, but that element has completely gone. Another triple kill for Westside. I feel like he almost has as many as they have rounds
good
at
fight.
This point.
That's a
the
good
amount
fight.
that he is being able to win them. I will say though, I think Runner
good approach and idea on both sides.
Because I think his spam lit 2 players to like sub 20 HP and just didn't get either of the kills.
Well, it'll show up on his ACS, I suppose.
The weakening the person on the top ropes to allow Westside to get the ult was huge. That resets the economy of Vitality.
GX felt like they were trying to claw their way back into this, but now, well, the ground's looking a bit more even. The uphill battle comes a bit more gentle stroll. Durka's straight down mid onto Cloud.
That's
it's not
crazy.
a great start. This is a low buy for Vitality, and they did a lot with the classics. Now they've got full sheriffs and a couple shields floating around. It's a lot more dangerous for GX to face off against in those 1v1 fights, as Cloud just found out from behind a wall.
Also, just look at the position of Sivo. Like, it's a deep push into mid. Point to B, sorry. And he's already going to win one of them.
He's got one.
He doesn't
He's got
get out
one.
of there, but he's bought time.
No damage
now
on the other two, though.
Salvos in, delay that a little bit further. And that's the thing. In these sort of rounds, okay, those cheeky plays are going to be great, but it depends how much you can burn off that clock. Okay, at the moment, we're at 50 seconds. But you look at the position of these attacking players, they don't have any ground.
And yeah, they got to fight for it somewhat blindly up against pistols.
Probably have to rehead to B side. They know weak side. There's still a bunch of trips on A.
Side seems to be the target. They know Cypher's been on A. It's a little easier. They don't have that Sentinel util
Big
waiting.
stun.
Flash from Runner. Hopefully get them
no
up to
counter
heaven.
stun from
Delays
Kicks available.
Good. We've got 25 seconds left. Vitality rotating players in.
Back.
Salvos just came online for safe as well. This is a big deal that GX.
Oh, Durka walked in this corner is not good.
We got to make it to the site. They've got delay utility. You've got to run through.
Oh no, he's free kill.
You've got a player.
He has no time to grab camera.
8 seconds left. This is outrageous. Vitality may have pushed the boat out when it came to time.
I was gonna say, like, Durka pushing up towards here is dangerous because this camera's still up, but with the time remaining, the guy, they have no time looking into the camera.
Won that with pistols, and they didn't even have to use them for the most part. Oh, that one's gonna be talked about in the VOD review.
The pay save card thrifty. But yeah, this was exactly what I was talking about at the beginning of the round. It's when it comes down to those late round decisions. Like, okay, you lose some of those early fights, you lose some map control, you lose some positioning, And we've seen it before, they just pause. But last time,
well, that just resets everything up.
They had the need to get aggressive. Like, they were playing with literal classics. In this scenario, they had all of their utility. They had everything still online, and that's where you need to force.
He's got stun for across the map here, playing from here.
Instead, well, you've given them
stall a bit.
Gifted them around.
Thinks he's already used it. Now Salvo's coming through.
The safe must have been sat. They're gonna have Salvos. They didn't need them. They didn't need them. Just hold the cross and pop a stun. Beautiful stuff from Vitality in terms of
nice
patience.
Lurk again by Westside.
With a fire in his belly after that last round. He's been dropped though. Tamazi tries to make the sneaky play up close.
What did he shoot?
Never
Wait.
mind. They don't turn in time.
What are we
and
doing?
the quick double answered back by Safe doesn't even put Vitality on the forefront. In fact, with him falling.
Why were they so focused on ropes and ramps?
Needed by Sivo on the way back through. He's coming from heaven, and he's up against a strong setup. It stuns, flashes. Every player has something. In fact, 2 stuns, 2 flashes. They've got everything they could possibly want to work with.
Get the exits, Sivo.
Perhaps this round is already out of his hands.
Kill all 3 of them.
An opportunity gifted very soon. Could just be a game of playing those exits, and I think that's what he's going for.
I think also in this scenario, the money is actually a bit more important. Having his weapon, making sure that that's not removed, have something to fight with going into the next, so making it a little bit more costly, but really good recovery from GX. I think that last round is enough to shatter your mental in a lot of positions, but we didn't see a pause, we didn't see them slow things down, they just went right back to what they were doing.
Sivo's looking pretty decent, huh?
As I said, like, it's not just him and Purpo. I think Purpo, I don't want to say he's lost
people had question marks about Sivo so far, and his debut is doing quite well so far.
Shouting at the new guy. He's just first time on the stage. Alright. Cloud, a little bit toxic, but you know, I'm here for it. 10-7. I think this is a pause. Yeah, it's going the other way. So just as we thought maybe there was an opportunity for GX to call a pause, that is an immediate response from the Vitality camp. Because again, you're talking about, what, a 9-3 half. There were a lot of clutches. There were a lot of big moments that went their way that could have very easily made it a lot closer. But now we're not seeing those as much. And that starts to worry, because the difference now down to just 3.
Starting to cycle ults very, very soon
like,
for
I'd say some of their players
Runner
are starting to come alive.
And for
one of their players has been alive the entire time.
All of Vitality is pretty good.
Game. And that's the thing.
Next round's going to be pretty intense.
As that,
next run could potentially decide if GX could actually come back in this game.
Bear in mind, Westside's only played, what, like 3 or 4 games in the Tier 1 setting at kickoff. Then he was right back out to practicing again. So
3, yeah.
The fact that they're coming in here and he's looking this good, this is what we were sort of promised. And he had glimpses at kickoff, but not to this degree.
I'm not wrong as well. GX's opening game was
stun
BBL, right? Where we sort of way underestimated.
The thing is like, even if they try to do this kind of stuff, it doesn't work too well because they're playing Yoru. You can't close the gap to play that type of style.
First half, he was a standout. Second half,
the setup is more reactive than anything else.
Westside on this form and
on
GX.
how Vitality is playing. I mean, in this comp in general.
Down by 3. Vitality of weak
That's why the jiggles are important at this part.
And maybe the biggest enemy for GX will be the clock. Certainly was last time this happened. And this time, of course, the rifle save for Sivo gives them an opportunity.
Should get a TP across now from
Looking at Safe in particular, there's dangers, and the biggest one has now been
we still get a kill. It's not too bad.
Urker in the corner. Shooting out the utility. That was enough to give the game away. Kicks here, only with an SMG, and well, you'd have to hope for a miracle at this point. Unless 1v5 on a classic.
Good maxing orbs too, I like it.
Orb management. Just gonna get Purpo ever closer to that ultimate, this time not earning it via just deaths.
We both come in a bit of a mood today.
You know,
nice. That's very nice by Purpo.
It's day 1. If you don't come in how you
very good mid-maxing here.
A little bit toxic, then what's the point?
No punches pulled. Like I'm playing Viper over here. It's very toxic in the caster booth. 10-8, and yes, GX climbing their way back. Ults online for both teams. It could be a chaotic game. I do like, as you said, the idea to give these orbs to Purpo. Having that ultimate online here for the attack side, coming into a big round as well, where there's lots of dangers on that Vitality side. if they can obviously use this as a wayfinder. This is exactly what Durka did. Allowed them to sell fakes. It allowed them to sniff out the dangers ahead of time. One of those dangers in this round, hopefully, will be seen. No, they broke the drone on its way up. The fact that Durka's tucked in that corner is nasty. He always has a way out.
Even all the way back to the pistol round, they were predicting him to be there. West side pretty much pre-fired him, so I don't think they're going to be caught off by too many of these shenanigans. Stun through, I like it.
Very
Good
nice.
Opportunity. Even
That's
for the
what I wanted
Salvo.
to see
That's
from
wonderful.
the
Fantastic opener onto Kicks, who's been really
from the breach and
working with the squad with that support
Ural
utility
combo.
past the salvos. They'll go pop flash into the back of the site, and even throwing out that Teo ultimate, which could cause some issues for Cloud. He's been caught.
That's counter out by Save. Big
Safe
flash.
might meet the
Whoa.
same fate. Never mind. It's a
Wait, that
big
flash?
play on backside. A shutdown from Sivo again.
That flash
With a
Sivo was
three-piece
affected by
under his
that.
belt,
But did
11
they
on the
team
board
flash running
for
out of that smoke?
Vitality. You know, we talk a big game about nerves on that stage, especially when it's your first time joining a team already who have quite the record starting
Top
out
four.
this year. And it doesn't look like there is any pressure on this man.
Listen, there wasn't.
Unbelievable performance for a debut. And look, it's not over yet, but they are on the right path from what we're seeing here.
Your 2 kills off safe and your 7 kills above Durka. Debut doesn't go better. Like, I'll be
No, it really doesn't.
I'm not joking. 7 kills above the best player in the league. You know, it's gone pretty well, but they're going to want to close this map out. Of course, this is their choice. It's where they wanted the game to be, and I think GX have definitely made this maybe a little bit more.
Yeah, he looks very, very good so far,
Would
Alyssa.
have expected after the first half. Trouble for Purpo.
There's
being
fucking
hit
chaos
with so
all
many
over
pieces
middle.
of
What the hell's
utility, but
happening here?
actually,
Do we have fault line?
the
Do we have
attack
U
side
shield?
to
No,
come
we
out
don't.
top. Sivo
That's
caught
unlucky.
out. See where GX can take this. They've been pretty good at bouncing back. Kicks definitely had some struggles in the last round with the utility combo, but this is what GX have been doing a lot. It's just this find something, pause. Basically playing the default
TP,
too.
yeah.
Oh. As much as you can see it, again,
Oh, that drone got so much.
patiently
And it
waiting, but the
suppressed
clock is
Cloud and
ticking,
Purpo.
they've been seen.
Gun sticking now. Forces out the shot.
Luckily, there's presumably not going to be a huge change in
30
direction, but they
seconds
haven't
then
got
he's
the
done
ground
so
they
much
need
damage.
just yet to commit.
The fuck's going on, guys?
Has to
Like,
be
avoid
found.
that
Durka
spot.
uses his flash just to slow down the game a little bit. Same thing from Kicks. They know bleeding the clock.
All
is
this
the
time,
main
Salvo should be coming back
goal,
up soon,
but
right?
Purpo comes up huge. If those players are still
lucky.
alive at this stage, the round is under a lot of threat. But instead, a 5v2. What should be an easy cleanup from this point forward. In fact,
Save.
I see them turn their back.
Damn, it's
on
getting
the
cold in
site.
my
It
basement.
looks
I'm
like
gonna have to go
Vitality are
pick up a
making
sweater
what,
soon.
looking at their economy, is the right call. Getting
Yeah.
out of here, saving those weapons for the next round.
Finances have not been bolstered at all throughout this defensive half. Well, you have to bear in mind, they've only had 2 rounds. Like, it has been, there's a 9-3.
In between
attack.
maps, chat, I'm gonna go make myself
And then
a
from the
peanut
second half, it's
peanut
been
butter
blips
sandwich.
And what has been a majority
Give me some fat and
GX
protein with a
victory.
keto
And again,
bread.
a lot of-
Two
at
pieces of
times
keto
it
bread.
feels like GX overplaying their hand, like running out of time, or
And
in
get
the
a
last
sweater.
round trying to flash through the smoke, and there were players on the other side of it. For now, though, it's all about holding on to those guns, and that's exactly what they'll do. GX now
I just realized I didn't
2
really run a.
within. And again, this is Vitality's
I
map
didn't
choice
run
map
a
where if you look at that first half,
an
they were
ad
having
before the
fun,
map
they were
started. So
thriving.
if there's another timeout, I'll do a
Now,
quick
it
30-second
does seem like they're
ad
struggling
chat,
a bit.
just so don't get hit by a net in the middle of the
Strange
game.
face to split we're seeing in this matchup. Nothing but attacker-sided rounds being claimed, and you know, even looking at GX, a lot of the things that were going wrong for them in that first half, Purpo was
All
just
cycles
being
are still
shut
huge
down
here for
every
Vitality.
time they looked for opening aggression. That's a bad sign.
What's keto bread? It's basically a low-carb bread.
You really need to be finding your
So
early
the
round
idea around a
aggression
keto diet
successfully.
is to
The
minimize your
recovery from
your
that point
carbs. And I'm jealous because that means I can't read as I can't read. I can't eat as much rice as usual.
At all, I think.
And as an Asian, it's so hard.
The exact same problem though. It's these patient
I love rice and
GX
noodles
are
so much.
The same the Vitality were doing, a slow pace. Okay, let's wait out some of that early U2 that we know is coming. And Dirk is trying to pop flash himself into those angles where there are 4 people waiting.
These guys are not really giving
And
themselves
so
a chance to
prepared. Like
use
I said,
these
when he was
ults.
flying on the edge of that box, that has been cleared every single time by GX. They've been methodical in their approach to dealing with positions he likes to play. Shutting him out of the game is something teams rarely are able to do, but they have been able to do it. And you look at what they're doing with all their utility here. They are making it very difficult for players to make a play.
Online here for the side of Vitality. Breach putting in the rolling thunder, but they're inside the smoke.
Oh, and a stun on top of that too is nice.
But the shot doesn't land. And now Vitality.
That was very nice by Kicks.
The gates left wide open by that pick.
That was very, very nice by Kicks.
Blind in the corner, caught by the util and forced into
To
the
fault line right into the rolling thunder
Vitality,
to keep
there
them
were
stunned even
struggles
longer.
Here, and it seemed like GX were hot on their heels, but now they've landed all the way at the finish line. Just one more step, and they can move on to Lotus.
Yeah, a big rolling thunder. Even though it needed to be preceded by another stun, it definitely helped them out with clearing out the back of the site. And that's the rounds that we've seen them win. I think other than the one where we saw the GX
Les still has his hat.
It was using that Armageddon on the back of the site to force them into
your rule.
fights. I think when Vitality have done that, they've been able to take some fairly comfortable rounds. Now though, just looking at one, they are slightly favored.
They need the cross stun again.
Economy. I say slightly, but there we
And
go.
he TPs into
Already
sight while the cross stun happens.
fantastic utility damage. Purpo left within inches of his life. Well, eventually the job
Dirk
just
still
gets
gets a
done.
pick.
Safe, less combining.
It's over, chat.
As Runner and Cloud
It's
are left
over.
to try and pick up what is a shattered vase of a round.
Can't escape anywhere unless there's an over-rotate by Kicks, but he should just hold vents here.
GX, well, Cloud tagged up,
Okay, now
Cloud
it's
dealt
GG.
with. In fact, it's all onto Runner. Vitality, they had a huge lead. They stumbled, but they didn't trip and fall. Right back onto their feet. Runner has managed to slip up behind them. He's got 2 kills lined up in front of him, and he'll connect those nicely. But still, another 2 to go. The spike to be retrieved and utility to fight through. Kicks has everything. With 35 seconds on the clock, there's still a paranoia on Sivo, and no doubt the fault line to come through soon for Kicks. Runner.
Flash for Runner, he has to walk contact again.
Any of these closer
He avoided the jump spot, but now we're playing it safe.
Walk past 20 seconds left to try and make
Guaranteed
some sort of
now.
move, make some sort of play, and they're playing on this sort of elevated angle. Both
Paranoia,
players in the corner, but
GG.
the paranoia is going to make things awkward. The
No, he's even
reposition
stunned.
might make it difficult for him to take these fights. Some more vitality
Good job.
when it comes to
I thought even just to play it safe, Sivo should have like hit towards spawn. But good protocol. Pendulum swing for the last kill.
Commanding the first half, but a bit more
To be honest, a little bit of a bench comp on the first map.
It's a good sign with their map.
If it wasn't for Westside, this would have been a lot more one-sided. But let me go run an ad. I'm going to run a 3-minute ad, grab some sandwiches, and then I'll be back with a Twitter as well. I'll be right back, chat.
God bless you. That was funny. But can you tell the crowd to quiet down a bit? That's the rank demon right there.
Bro, the crowd went wild. What the?
Yeah, the crowd is...
Red Bull gives you wings.
In your way, 'cause 10% of something is better better than nothing. You better do something if you wanna be something. I can feel my stomach rumbling, I'm hungry. Big things coming, I ain't bluffing, yeah. No, I don't wanna stay the same, yeah. So I keep pushing through the pain, yeah. That's the only way to make a change, yeah. So I fight every day and train, yeah. It'll all be worth it. One day it'll all be worth it. So I keep pushing through the pain, yeah. That's the only way to make a change, yeah. I've had enough. I'm making my own luck. Adrenaline, my drug. I'm sick of feeling stuck. I got this, will not quit to the top, I promise. 'Cause I've had enough. You better watch out, I'm on the climb to the crown. In my prime right now, hear me loud, I've been spitting for a while now. All by myself, independent DIY now. Don't need no help, I've been beating out labels and money and budgets, it's funny. I do all the work, yeah, keep it 100. I fight for my dreams, I would die for these things. I believe in myself, I refuse to be weak, I like to build things. Empires out of buildings, I wanna leave a legacy of helping others finally feel things, of motivating.
Team Vitality, they are back to their winning ways. I'm your host, Yingsu. I've got Kakuka and Billy here with me in the studio. Now, a great start for Vitality, but I can't help but feel like GX maybe could have had it at some point if the first half went a little bit better.
You know, one thing that actually was throwing me off a bit is that even on the times that they were losing, you would see a GiantX so happy, like they were enjoying every single moment that they were on the stage, and I was like, damn, are they that confident? And at some point, as you're saying, GiantX brought it very, very close. Vitality manages to close it out. What a great debut for Sivov.
Oh, completely. And I think as well, when we look at Westside's, like the performance that he was able to have, let's not forget, he was a VCL player last year, and this was his Tier 1 debut coming into kickoff. So I think looking at these two performers going into this next map is going to be really interesting, and it's so nice to see them up at the top of the scoreboard as well.
It is, and Mitch and Tom mentioned it a lot of times when we're looking at Team Vitality's new player. There were no nerves, no pressure, cool as a cucumber, no mistakes either, really, that was remotely egregious from him.
No, absolutely. I think that the interview was a great showing. He was, you know, he was very comfortable having a conversation, knowing also the stakes and the kind of team that he's feeling into. This is not top of the board, this is not even mid-board, this is a team that's supposed to be winning, and definitely with this attitude, they can definitely do it.
Oh, 100%. I think I was a little concerned about the sort of flexibility coming into this and like what role is he actually going to jump onto, but I was very, very impressed. You know, you brought it up in the pre-show beta. He's only played controller 3 times, 2 on Harbor, once on Omen, so I think that it was a really good showing, and I'm excited to see how he can perform in the future.
I do wonder if they just perma-stick him on the controller though, because I think they should.
I think that we still have that question, and probably even though we might have an answer for like the first weeks, I want to know if that also is going to evolve with the rest of the stage, because I think that most of the teams are going to come in with this idea of just running the Breach and the Tejo all the time, and maybe things change or maybe they don't.
We'll see. But I'm glad you mentioned Westside, Billy, because he was doing his goddamn best trying to keep his team in that game. But again, if the first half, if they just won like 2 retakes, I'm not asking for much, just 2, it could have been gone differently.
It's difficult because when you look at the way in which Vitality are playing as well, they're so explosive, right? You can only like count on Westside to be able to do so much, and he was doing his job. You know, he was able to anchor that B side. I think he did a really, really good job, and I think that mechanically he's just so gifted as well, right? He's hitting those shots. I don't know what he's eating, but he's hitting those shots. So yeah, I think he did his best nonetheless.
I also liked from both of the teams, yes, Westside performance was off the charts. I love to see that he has it to make it. But I like the different approaches that we were seeing. I think that at times, especially when that second half, when GiantX was playing for the attack, because of the conditioning that we had seen from Vitality, how they were using the tempo so well to scatter the utility and use up all the time that they had available for them. We saw them making some mistakes, losing on some anti-ecos and whatnot. And that is, at the end of the day, after you figure out the meta, what makes a great team of others.
I know you said that the GX boys, the mood was good. There was no way in hell Pipson was having a nice time. There's just
he was smiling.
Oh, I mean, after the 2 5v3s they lost, 2. Every single time we talk to him, he's like, I just want one day that we don't lose just one 5v3. But you know, today wasn't a day for them on that map. But let's talk about the Duelist head-to-head, because there is definitely a bit of an experience diff when it comes to the Yoru. What did you guys make of this?
I can't remember the last time we've seen Purple on Yoru, right? It's not something that he played during kickoff, and I think as well that he was maybe a contributing factor in not being able to get those first kills and was actually being one of the first deaths, right? In comparison, when we look at Derka, yes, he didn't put up amazing numbers or numbers that we're used to from Derka, but he was getting those first engagements, right? He finished on 7 first kills and 5 first deaths throughout that map, so I think he was being able to fulfill his role essentially.
Yeah, absolutely, and for him it was about getting the first kill. Sometimes he's going to succeed, sometimes not, but he was, in most of the cases, he was successful. And thinking about this and the importance of each player for their teams, we're speaking about a Derke that even though they were 4th in Bangkok, he was still top in ACS and in ADR in the entire tournament, because he's an animal. He doesn't seem to have a bad day ever. And on the other side, you're looking at a Purple that for, especially, I'm going to say quote-unquote, the old GiantX and what we saw on kickoff could make or break their success.
They could indeed. Let's talk about the next map here and talk about what we could see, because like you said, Billy, Purple, he's only ever played Yoru on Bind, Breeze, and Pearl. So if he whips it out again here on Lotus, I think it would be a bit of a surprise for us. No one has played Waylay yet, but I don't expect Derka to. I think it would be a strange choice for him. He's got other options.
I think for me, I'm looking at Vitality's roles again and trying to figure out how are they implementing Sivov, because it's usually Kicks that jumps onto that Omen on Lotus, right? So are they going to keep Sivov on the Omen, or are they going to put him on that Breach, because he was a fantastic Breach when he was playing for Mandatory. It's just what way do they decide to sway?
Yeah, and not only him, like what are the other changes that we're going to see? Because in this first split, we've seen both of the teams leaning extremely heavily into that Breach. Are we going to see the same moving on to Lotus, or are we going to see Vitality just playing that double controller with the Vice? And as you're saying, where does Zivov fit into all of this? Yeah.
I think he is flexible enough to do either one of the options Billy you spoke about, but I did like the Omen. I felt like the ultimate was good, the TPs were good, especially on a map like this. I think he could do something flashy with that Omen, but let's take a look at Agent Select and see what we are going to get. And what we are going to get is the Omen and then Kick sticking with the Breach.
Yeah, exactly. So apparently they are going to be leaning onto this. Derke moves away from that Race and onto that Euro, and Safe and Kicks. Safe also had a brilliant first half there on Split, so if he's able to replicate that now onto Lotus, I'm kind of surprised, like, GiantX picked this map? And they decided to stick with the same comp they were running.
Yo, just in time.
You know, with the surprises that we were expecting, and also what we saw on Split, I thought that for sure for this one we were going to see the change.
Do you know what? I don't think it's a terrible comp though, right? Because I think when we're looking at the Vi's, at the Fades, at the Rays, how they can kind of, I mean, Vi's I'm expecting to be kind
Are they just going to keep Derka on
I think that they have
Yoru?
a lot of good utility with
But FPT, everybody. I got 2 pieces of toast and cream cheese, 2 pieces of toast and peanut butter.
It, you know?
Yo, what's up, Hoverboard? How's it going?
The Vitality have just brought the G2 comp back. You know,
but
you can't beat them, join them. And I love this. I think
they are
super strong. But for GX,
low
it is a map choice
carb
Mitch and Tom,
because it has a lot of fiber.
Some better performances here on the server.
So I think each piece of toast is about a gram or 2 of
when it comes to GX.
Carbs.
They played really well in second half of Split, a little
doing good. You've been
I
keeping busy, Hoverboard, just doing all these lineups, huh?
I'm a big fan of what GX are running.
I have a low carb bread.
That was, you told me to be ready for that.
2 pieces of low carb bread with cream cheese and 2 pieces of low carb bread with peanut butter.
Okay. It was wonderful. EVS clipped out for me.
Right.
Just the look of shame and disappointment.
They're running exactly what they ran last time.
I'm a big fan of
They're called Carbonauts.
A couple of maps that are in the pool, you're just trolling
the brand
amount that you lose. But then you look at Vitality. There's going to be a whole lot of ideas around this, and I mean, in general, right now the meta seems to be very heavily.
Interesting that they put the Vice on the A side with them. Maybe they need the flash.
A lot of impact. The question of whose comp is better, well, we can try and answer it here all we like. It'll be answered here on the server. GX already pushing up, and well, Runner, she'll run no more.
I do say walk, don't run. Whoever listened to that. Cloud's done well. Westside also hiding within. Utility wasn't expected, but it doesn't matter. The kill will be found anyway. Cloud back on that fade. And their performance versus KC, he had one hell of an individual show.
Definitely gonna tell Durka not to TP there because there's a jump spot from Kickster saw 2 of them.
In this scenario, though, a lot of delay. Vitality using that utility fairly early in that brawl, and after clearing out towards the defender side, this now becomes quite an awkward retake. Aftershock used.
I was gonna say, like,
in fact, the second as well.
They should have been pushing and trying to like take advantage of waterfall or spawn because of the double flank. And they finally do it with util towards the back of heaven. Nice hold by Kicks.
As Vitality find another pistol.
Yeah,
I got mad at people constantly locking Clove on Icebox, so I made a post like an angry response. Nice.
Start on the breach. Sivo as well, touching on. I think last map was. I'll have to double check. Was it what was
the one about the Clove on Icebox that you replied with?
In an official, obviously, on Omen, coming into his third here, guy is not playing like it. The comfort, even in that, I don't know if you'll remember it, but the round where he takes, there's 3 players exiting the site, he picks off one and runs down sewers.
What do I think Les will be back in Americas? Never.
All of his utility, the familiarity with the kit is off the charts. You'd expect that, of course. Be criticizing him if it wasn't, but all the things, I suppose, working against him or stacked on his shoulders, he's still delivering such a wonderful
Actually,
game.
not never.
Stealing the show in the first
if
round.
Vitality doesn't have a good result this year, and they decide to like blow up the team, he'll probably go back to Americas on a Brazilian team.
Well about that Vitality comp, because it does.
But if Vitality sticks around for another year, I think he'll still be there another year.
Maybe the removal of Trex was more so to free up Safe. Because we saw Safe playing a lot of different roles. On this map, for example, he was playing a Vice. Now, Vice is one of those roles where you're sat in a position, you're holding around your utility most of the time. You're not getting up in people's faces and taking jewels.
I was trying to play Icebox was a Clove? That's interesting.
It's the polar opposite of that. And if I was going to put Safe in one of those roles, it's the latter. I want to see him play that.
Probably because Reyna's disabled, right?
That could be one of the major reasons for the shift, other than other things mentioned, is that he's now in that spot.
Oh, dude. I love everything Beagles.
We know how good a player like Kicks can be playing on the initiator. Very good.
I haven't heard
I think that's where
I haven't seen a
so it's like, okay,
low keto bagel bread yet. Or tasted one that was good if it existed.
With the controller, and to be honest, I think he was signed for the exact reason that he's incredibly flexible.
I think you could make the argument for Kicks within our league being the best.
I should. Like, it's better formulated if I said I've never had low keto bagel bread ever, because I don't know if it exists or not.
In terms of Breach, he just every team I've seen him play a Breach on looks fundamentally better for him being in that role. For Vitality, and there's a couple players you can look to with those kind of skills, those kind of communication.
It's not blood sugar, it's just me trying to lose weight.
2-0 start, decent buy coming into this as well. I mean, they're not
Michael.
any punches when it comes to these individual
Long time no
fights.
see, brother.
Looking for a duel.
How are you, man? Long time.
Is looking to give it to him with a jump spot. How has he snuck up that close? Pixel perfect timing. And they get a whole
garlic and onion sounds like a shout.
He's going. He's still going.
This one has black and regular sesame seeds on there, so it helps for the protein, but
just about quick enough. Especially when you look at the level of
school party
right now. It becomes quite awkward and what.
Well, that's awesome. What a cool school party. Have a hot pot with your school.
Kicks is going to win that fight. Does he escape? Just about. Is able to hold the line and hold on to his life.
Another body to throw at this situation. GX, they really want this.
Dude, it's just going to be the same story as Split, right? They're both going to be good on attack.
Need a pick to get it. And there's still utility there. Paranoia goes in to buy time. Smoke down as well. They've got to push right through that, and the stun is waiting for them. That counters out the snake bite they put into play, and now they've got nothing to fight for the site with. They leave. Turntail after dumping utility, and this is just Vitality's ability to delay, and then you have to add to that. What happens if they kill the players on site, and they're now going for the defuse? Salvos will come in.
That's awesome, hoverboard.
Again, the round will be lost. Just beautiful play from that attacking side.
Are you doing anything with challengers?
That was the scariest prospect.
This split?
This map being chosen by GX.
Also, I apologize, chat. I just realized that it's very hard for me to talk when I'm eating peanut butter.
The composition has changed, but I don't think it has changed for defensive reasons, putting Dirk onto that Yorin safe onto the...
All right, sounds good, Michael. I'll check it out in a bit.
Gives you more ability to be aggressive on defense, but it's still going to thrive on the attack. 8-4 when they played versus T1, 10-2 when they played regionally versus Liquid.
There is, Abby.
Very good at this attack side, and I think
it's called cauliflower rice.
What may not be new overall, but new for their squad, not what you...
Yesterday I made a cauliflower mashed potato, which was not bad.
I don't know if GX are necessarily ready for this one. Also, the fact that they've made no change themselves made me think that they're just comfortable in their own gameplay rather than specifically looking at Vitality.
Yeah, so
I think ultimately that previous round, you can't lose runner like that.
My cauliflower mash was exactly the same thing as like a mashed potato.
It's prompted aggression on the other side from DX. They go walking into that battle.
When you mash it up, it has the same consistency as mashed potato. And I put butter, salt, and mustard. That was it.
They can punch through,
it tasted pretty good. I still have some upstairs, but
they have aggressive and defensive utility.
I made it a little bit too salty because I chose salted butter because I didn't have any unsalted butter at home, and I was like, oh crap, I made it a little bit too salty.
And this one is no different. At least he's not surprised quite so much, but the utility coming his way.
It was still pretty good.
Him into a lost scenario. Purple might just be in the same spot.
Yeah, when I flew back from Americas,
dealt with. Vitality are checking
at the airport, I got I went to California Pizza, and they had cauliflower crust. So I had a cauliflower crust.
Oh yeah,
pizza was really good too.
No, I wouldn't even say this is the same as the previous map. The previous map had resistance and had some close rounds.
Today,
this
is what I'm gonna make, chat.
This has not been close.
When I'm gonna go pick up my kid at daycare.
You're talking about.
Wait, well, I'll get to there if we get into a.
These have been very,
if we get into a timeout, which we probably would. Yeah, exactly.
Clean rounds. Yeah.
So this is. Oh.
So
this is what I'm making the family tonight. Keto carbonara pasta.
Right now they're getting blitzed.
So basically, you just take cream, 35% cream, add some Parmesan, add some butter,
I almost wonder if
cook it up, put some bacon, put some chicken, and then the noodle, you use contact noodles. Contact noodles are usually a little bit more expensive, but whatever. So use this type of noodle. It's not so bad. Turns out to be okay, and it's very simple to do. The main actually, it's very easy to do. It's just long because you have to cook the bacon first, and you have to cook the chicken first, and I have to make the Alfredo sauce.
I think the tough thing for GX is though, right? You got caught with
the
jump spot initially. That's a round.
Usually, contact noodles or substitute noodles that they use for pasta. It's like a ground vegetable or ground root type of fruit. Like I don't know, like a potato. Like taro or something. But it's always very wet in the bag. So to like dry it out to not give it like the earthy taste, I have to cook it for like 10 minutes and fry it.
Haven't worked so far, but that doesn't mean that the game plan.
Yeah, exactly. Hoverboard. It's gonna be so good.
Get right back into things. A decent buy up as well. Credits in a middling position with loss bonus. We should be okay for the next.
That hoverboard, you sound like you're a chef.
Give them a chance, but
you're already doing a lot of cooking, right?
Fight alone, it doesn't work out. A Guardian falls as one player, Tamazi, TPs to site.
I can see you as a chef.
I mean, this is all individual fights, and it's not what you want to see in the rounds where there are those gaps in investment.
Yeah, I think this is also something that if you go back to previous matches, I think Cloud will do something.
That's awesome.
It's like, okay,
that's
I'm
awesome.
gonna try and put the round on my back.
Yeah,
now, a round like this, I don't mind it as much. You got pieces missing, you're buying next round.
The cream sauce is basically.
But I want to see how much of that develops.
35% cream.
A lot of the time, if you're gonna have that aggressive position,
butter.
you're gonna do it
And
maybe with
Parmesan.
Omen, so that you have
I
some
think I
sort of
might
good
add
agile
some
free.
roasted garlic in there. I'm
That
not
was
too sure.
literally just like full
I love
clinical,
roasted
can I
garlic,
take
but I
down
don't think my
players
wife
with
and
Sheriff?
kid likes it too much.
Hasn't
So
worked.
But I think you have to look at why.
I might
Those
skip
players
it for
were moving
today.
quickly to the B site where I think it was going to be a paranoia into a push to try
But
to
next
catch
time.
them on the back foot. They didn't think A main would be.
I love
forward
garlic
like
as well.
that.
Garlic's
They
like
could
one of my
leave a
favorite
player embedded.
condiments, if we
Didn't
could
work out.
even say condiments.
Player inserted and taken out of the round. Now the site
But like,
at least found one pick onto
West
Durka.
side's still here.
West side's tucked in the back, like you said, and that is.
what I usually do for
for
steak is I do my steak, I season it with salt and pepper,
Only West side can deny it.
and then once it's done, on a side in like a little cauldron, I fry garlic with olive oil.
Zero, we end up nonetheless. A bit more resistance from GX.
So you have like a
even on
crunchy,
lower investment,
crunchy
even
garlic
after
that you
losing
place on
opening
top of the
picks.
steak. Oh my god.
Result is the same. Vitality climb closer to the finish line.
And
It definitely got a little bit dangerous in the middle.
people might
I'm
hate
not
me for
expecting
this,
anybody to still
but I
be
like eating my
on
steak
that
with Dijon
side
as well.
towards the end.
So I have olive oil, fried garlic,
That little bit more
and
competitive, but that's the thing,
Dijon
Vitality
with my steak.
still come out of it smelling of roses. 5-0 economy couldn't be in
Yeah.
a much better spot unless you're.
That's exactly what I do
sitting on that
hoverboard.
9,000 marker and
So I slice it into thin layers, and then I fry that in olive oil.
it's Runner who's going to get spotted immediately. So much utility put in. They've got to try and escape the salvos. But okay.
Ooh, chili garlic oil is so
The
good,
fact
dude.
you've traded
That
2
is
for
another
2 with
plus,
multiple
Zawi.
ultimates is not too bad.
That is genuinely
In
amazing
the
this
Philippines,
scenario. They also
or like
isolated the spike on
a
GX's
Filipino
side,
breakfast,
but Zivo has the ultimate to just come from
it's something I
shadows
love to do.
over on that A side.
Or when I
Encouraging
eat
for free
carbs,
Black
is like
Durka picking them off as
spam,
they rotate back
egg,
in to fill
ketchup,
this gray space.
fried garlic,
GX don't know where
and
the
rice.
Vitality players have gotten to. At least they didn't. And in finding that information, they found themselves.
Yeah, man,
down
garlic
to
rice
2v3.
slaps.
Good damage dealt though. The ultimate coming in from Cloud, the reposition.
Like, if anything,
well, he's gonna meet up with
there's
Runner,
two.
and they'll approach
If
this
I don't
together,
eat like
and
regular
Deadly
steamed
Duo
rice,
already
there's
picking
2 types
the
of rice
first,
that I
the
love. Oh
second,
wait, hold
and
on,
a little
Runner's about to
more
win this.
Available right up top. They don't know where Les is.
Oh, they know that he haunted. Oh no. I was gonna say they haunted and didn't even 3, 2, 1 swing.
On the board at last.
Yeah, it was
almost
funny
flipped up.
because Les was hit by the Nightfall, but I guess
What
first
was I gonna
pick,
say?
they just forgot he was there. Even still, it is the round, and that's the main thing, especially after that early committal.
2 types of rice that I like
those
to do
ultimates to try
if
and shut down this
I don't
aggressive
just have
attack from
regular
the
steamed
players.
rice.
It's that run around the back
One
of
is
Purple
garlic
that
rice,
makes all of the difference.
and the other one is green onions.
Aggression of these couple of players who are low, trying to get back out.
The scallion onions
The elements
and
are
olive
so
oil.
high.
Oh my god.
You can understand it for Purpo. He had a rough last map. He had a very
Zanku
quiet
Kitchen.
start to this one.
Let me check that, Alyssa.
Hopefully that has lit the fire beneath them. Of course, it was always going to be difficult. Never mind. He's like, yeah, I got some kills. Immediately dead
2
within
family-owned
3
chain of
seconds.
Armenian and
There's a point where I'm
Mediterranean
thinking
fast
maybe
food.
the
Ooh,
op
that
could
sounds
change
very,
things
very
for
nice.
GX, having that aggressive C hold, for example, or the early info in A. In fact, it's the
Is there one
other
in
way
Santa
around.
Monica?
Vitality stumble once and say, all right, back to the drawing board. Let's bring out the big guns. As he's in trouble, those salvos are hunting him, and Kix was on his back. 2 assists on the board as well. You can just see the utility
That actually
flying
looks
at
very
these
good.
players before the bullets come in. Nice.
I could maybe have that without the pita wrap.
It's not made it a well, an easily winnable scenario, but it's brought it back to the realm of possibility. That is a crazy play from Cloud.
Oh, that's
He's
interesting.
alone,
I never
he
knew it
opens the
translates
door,
to sour
cuts
rice.
out a seeker, and his life is quickly ended.
I'll also say it's a little bit crazy from Sivo as well, just to run through the door and just fight him. But, you know, swings around.
And this one I'm having right now is from Vietnam. It's a
at least, and the one-to-one
it's
trades not what you want in this scenario.
artichoke
It's all on the
flour
left side.
Runner was hoping he'd
based.
find.
I never thought I would enjoy artichoke flour as a drink,
Yeah,
but
there's
it's
a
good.
chance. Maybe get a 1v1. That's the first.
No, like the
25
flour, like
seconds.
the
It is
smelly
versus
flour, I
Durka
guess.
and Safe, which does seem like almost an impossibility.
I'm
but
assuming
looks
that
like
there's
that's
flowers
a
on there or
great
something.
game, never mind.
Artichoke
Durka with
flour.
No fear in his heart
Yeah, like
whatsoever.
this.
6-1, an immediate response, and that's the thing. Like you mentioned it, the opening pick off the op, but it's more so just the stellar utility.
This is like
There
Violet.
was a snake bite into the back lines. That was there.
It's actually really good. I thought it was gonna be like weird because like whenever you go to a restaurant and you have like artichoke dip or like anything artichoke, it's always like bitter. But it was
I have
good.
to say, we swapped to Durka's cam.
Yeah, this
just
is
as
actually
he
from
hit
Vietnam,
that
Michael.
shot,
My
and
friend just got it back
became
from
massive
Vũng
upset
Tàu.
to win around like that. I mean, sure, it started to.
So you can make it like a
fall
tea
apart
as well
some
if you want,
second
chat.
one's
I
KD,
just
that's
have it
nice.
with
Yeah,
ice
he
and
wants a 7-0 start.
in this
He's
Esca
9-4 and
sparkling
Sivo's
water.
the guy, 9-3. Yeah, he's worried he's going to get outshone. So Durka ace incoming. Also, he didn't get the first ace of the stage as well. Like, honestly, slightly slacking.
Yeah, Durka fell off.
Oh, that
Big
that
time.
low looks so good,
Hey, you
Michael.
don't talk about my people like that.
Sorry, my bad. Just got in a glare.
Dude, what a
6-1.
what a
Yeah,
cool
Vitality
what a
definitely
cool concept
they're
of
up
just
against a
having
very
hot
low
pot
buy
on the dance
form
floor.
of pistols,
That's so
sheriffs.
funny.
There are ultimates there, 4 of them, in fact, for GX. Runner can level the playing field in any sort of a fight. Put
Okay, let's
them
get
down
back in the game.
pistols, And a showstopper will usually
They make
take down
specialty
most of
drinks,
your guns.
cocktails based off
Okay,
regular
Tomasi
food
fell off.
dishes.
I saw him playing.
Have drinks called
Walked
French
around,
toast
I
and
was like,
Japanese
oh,
cold
he's
noodle.
dead, but
Ah.
gets the timing just about right. Problem is, it is still.
So
one
they probably
man
use ingredients that could probably be like very nice in a drink.
versus- Well, I was gonna
I
say
wonder
the
what they use
entire
for cold noodle,
team,
like
there is
something
still less
umami.
in the spawn, but realistically, yeah,
Bro.
that's kind of what was expected. Sivo actually taking the role of entry fragger in quite a few of these rounds, just TPing into the site after laying down his smokes. And I'll be honest, it's been working.
Makes sense as well. Once Durka picks up that operator, you're going to need someone else to bypass that utility and take the deeper
Yeah,
fight.
Sivo looks really good.
Sivo!
Ba, 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 ba. Oh, he got it stolen.
Stolen! An in-zone flawless, but Safe had no right to take that away.
It was
from
great
him.
anniversary for Vietnamese youth. It's the Valen Day of Ho Chi Minh
Can't
Communist
believe
Youth
he's done
Union.
that.
Oh, that's cool.
That was a chance for a debut ace. You know, there's not many people who've done that. Nuvera is someone who springs to mind first round. But, yeah, he's yoinked that, and he's done it on purpose as well. That's the worst. He, like, that is someone...
Go, Clem! Go, Clem! Go, Clem! Safe! You took the ace, bro!
It's like, go, go, go. It steals the ace. I love it.
Well, the vibes are definitely good. The vibes at the Vitality camp are definitely good.
Well, we didn't hear anything from
The
Sivo
IGL
or
steals
Clem
the
as he was
steals the
referring
ace,
to.
trying
We'll
to
see if his
add
mic
some
comes on
stats.
later.
It's just too easy now, Chad. What the fuck do we do?
This
Hey,
is tragic.
TP's away, and now the
Purple's
showstopper
popped
doesn't do
the
shit.
showstopper to try to hunt down a kill, and instead it was Durka picking the free kill with the operator, and the TP
I think they
out,
re-clear
so he
A
goes
site.
unpunished.
This is an
Vitality,
easy,
the
like,
lead
mid-round
is
re-clear
massive
A
on the
site. Yeah, indeed.
scoreline.
There it is.
Now in the round, they've got
Except they
another
used a
advantage
drone
to
here
play with,
already,
and
so they're going to count on
Purple's
Durka.
walking into so
Nice shot by
many.
Purple, though. That was a
Gets
fucking
one.
clean shot.
Get out of there.
Oh.
I had a little bit of hope
That was
for
a good
second,
trade.
but it does
To be
feel like the
honest,
second that
that's
Durka
just
had an
unlucky.
operator in the server
Because the
that
wall
the
up, he was
game's
able to
gone.
escape,
Like,
and then
it
Durka
was
just spots him before the
barely
wall
there.
comes up.
it was there for one round, and then it's like, oh no, and it's
Mark
gone
that
again.
in.
It's like he was
We'll keep it for the
holding
Masters. We don't
back
have to
for
do
a
it every
second.
time, Michael.
Past the utility he goes. Steel Garden thrown in to take away the weaponry. I'll tell you whose weaponry it hasn't taken. Durka's. And by the way, I don't know if he tried to sell the steps as a fake, but he's just sat in their spawn. Runner is now completely surrounded. The wall holding them back for a second, but he's got to be careful because they're looking to come in from behind. He knows it, but he can't do anything about it. Oh, Durka on 3.
Well.
No ace to be had, but he is looking for that 4th.
The weirdest request I've gotten was a Harbor Orb lineup on Abyss.
Tomasi. Just a lamb one on the chin, but a few more for the knockout blow.
To, like,
and
do
Sivo
what?
waiting for
Like,
him.
B site?
8-1. This is Sivo's, what, 3rd official on an Omen. Again, just remarkable.
Did I get a ticket for
stepping
Toronto?
onto
I
this
did, I
stage,
did.
playing the way that he is.
Thankfully,
The
I got
idea behind
I got a
Vitality's
ticket for
comp as well.
the Grand Finals
100%
weekend.
Tom seems to be very much, or rather, he seems to be an important piece of their new identity, and it is one that is looking arguably more scary
Where can we use an
than
orb?
before. Guys, I've just looked at the score.
Yeah,
He's
he's
15 and 3.
Yeah.
And has 3 assists.
But the thing as well is, again, you look at this squad and you go, okay, this is a team
trying to
that
think
went
here.
top 4 at Masters. He's replacing Trex, who, if you've been a fan of EMEA, has been a player who's been
Like, maybe try to-
fantastic in this league
oh,
for a
wait,
very,
you know
very
what?
long time. Wasn't a bad
It's
performance
probably, like,
whatsoever
A
when
site?
they went out to Bangkok. So to come
Wait,
in and
I
then
did
just
that
drop
wrong.
this as your debut.
So this is the box on
pretty
A
nuts.
site?
I'll be honest. He
Right?
was great in the first map. I think had,
This is
I
the
at least
bridge
remember
here?
At least 17 kills, maybe ended on more.
This
And
is
then
box main.
15 and 3.
Little
This
gap
has
here
to
or
be up
whatever,
there with one
and
of
then
the best
heaven, right?
debuts we've ever seen in
Something like
the
that.
EMEA.
Anyways, you guys catch what I'm
And,
talking
you
about.
know,
The lineup is for somewhere spawn to go over here so that the jet dashes over or Omen TPs from outside A main and plants in the fucking bridge.
That was the point. He was unreal in that individually. You get the sense that he's got the mechanics, he's got the understanding, and in a good team, how he could be a
So like after he does the lineup, they run like the orb flies from the air, and while he flies in the air, he runs forward to the corner and walls this like this.
Is it a different skill level? It's a different game. The way that Valorant
So you
plays
cover
and
heaven and
breathes
spawn
at that rank,
while
at that
you
level,
while you
we've
plant
seen it. It doesn't
into the
feel the
orb.
same. It doesn't feel the same
Is
to
that the play?
either.
That's
So it
that has
does
to be the play.
To this level,
Tell me
it
that's
takes
the play.
time. It really does. In your scrims, they'll be different. Your officials, night and day. But for this guy, he's gotten better. You almost wonder how's no one put him on an Omen before.
Yeah, that's what I assumed. Because you could cascade, get your jet across or your Omen across, and then plant on the bridge.
They're again put in this position where they don't have a lot to invest. It's Sheriff,
But if I have a rough idea, I'm in a good spot then.
and it's providing no
It's the only thing I can think
resistance
of.
for Vitality. This time it's
Yeah,
less.
exactly. Leave
That's your
Chambers
entry.
on the other than the main.
But yeah, a lot of the time.
But
he
see,
hasn't had a lot to
that's
do.
why you need a
He has been
cascade
on a
through that.
hard lurk,
Cascade
just
through that
basically
shit.
looking for those late round plays.
Cascade, knife,
There
drone,
have
something.
been
Get
no
out of
late
that line.
So he hasn't had a whole lot to do. Not been dying a lot. Here we go. Can the remaining three make this costly? Sivo does bleed. He's at least going to go down. We've already mentioned it. Sure, the salvos will be coming back on.
I'm gonna hop into Sideshow's chat and say, yo, can we
skip
watching
but
and
16
let's
HP and a snake bite stuck in the corner. Salvo's in there. See you later. Good night, sweet prince. 9-1.
Oh yeah, he was left on 2 after the snake bite. Vulnerable on his way down. Salvos and Les on the other side. It's not a pretty picture. Add to that, Les has Viper's Pit for this important upcoming round where GX will be, well, coming in.
If we were to change Cove, if you shoot the shield, I would have to.
Seen many of them.
It would have to wear the smoke
Oh,
aspect
God.
exist for the remaining
Identity shift
time.
likely to come into play. We're at 9-1 to Vitality. This is GX's map
Did
pick.
you just say Thomasy is back?
Tomasi is
that what you said?
At 4-9, he's calling that the man is back.
These guys are mean. These guys are mean.
I mean, Tomasi might be 4-9, but he's only 1 kill away from top frag
Yeah.
on his team. And I think that's
There's gonna be a
right.
huge
that
rework
was-
with
yeah,
Harbor for
kick 'em while
sure.
they're down.
I can't tell you guys
Look,
what
I'm
it
just
is,
doing what
but
I'm
it's gonna be
seeing.
quite awesome.
That's exactly what Vitality are up to. They are kicking them all
able
down.
to get?
They ain't stopping.
How have we never said? Can we get a Pipson? We can literally
Pip of
call it a
Pipson.
Pipson.
We could call it a Pipson. You can call many things a Pipson.
we
We'll end
get
the
one?
conversation
Next
there.
release is controller,
9-1.
maybe.
GX, while their
He's smart.
defensive A does not seem
I
to
actually
be
don't even
going
know.
well, it's already been overrun, and as we discussed,
I could neither confirm nor deny
for
hoverboard.
Vitality to use. Looks like it's going to be put online any moment.
I may or may have not seen
Just
a
wait
little
to
bit
see
of it.
How many people Durka kills before getting to that point? They're already on the defusal. I thought they might at least get it to half, but nope.
Guys, we're just waiting for this is the fucking KC waiting room, isn't it?
And in fact, he is running it down. Wants a little bit more, will find his doom, but I think the job has already been done. Les will run out of his pit. 10-1. We are speed running this second map. And yeah, I think this might stop a few other teams picking Lotus into Vitality.
This is insane, to be honest.
Is our veto back? Can we just
Yeah.
can we check?
Vitality
Look,
picked
I
this map.
trust our Compops team. I trust the guys who've taken the veto. I trust our graphics workers. I trust our producers.
Well, I don't know. Maybe
they're
somehow
getting
both
slammed.
teams just pop off on attack, so
Slammed is
somewhat close, but I don't
very
know.
Correct. We're a nail on the head.
Are you a loud fan, Sebi?
Post plant and won the
18
round
and
in
5.
less time than it takes most people to take a main.
Can we just full screen Sivo's kills at this point?
Okay, there's a
Okay.
trade to start it out. Op left on the floor. Durka taken out as well. We're in a 4v4 for
I thought he
GX.
could have
Look, it's a
collided.
little late to show up. It's the last round of the half.
Also, is a 1-for-1.
America's
trade
fine,
going
nice,
up.
nice.
In the context of what's happened so far,
Yeah.
Tom, absolutely. This is
I was gonna say could be under their control, but Runner is still here. Spam does a lot of damage. But they're still gonna take. In fact, he goes running.
He's
in.
so screwed.
He's
Yeah,
running
Runner's
in
so
through
screwed.
the utility. I think he was expected an isolated fight, and that was not the case.
Well,
there were more than one player here safe.
let's get ready to run a 1-minute ad.
Eerie, never mind. Huge from Purpo. Showstopper out for an ace of his own, and he will take it home. What a way to end out the half. He was looking for some kills, and boy, did he find
I
them.
literally was
Oh, yeah.
looking at a
Well,
different
I don't know if
screen because
Tomasi's
I
back,
thought the
but
round was
Purpo
over,
certainly is.
and then
2
Purple just
rounds
did
on
that.
the board for
That is
GX.
so funny.
It's a little below the
Hold on, let's watch the
minimum
replay.
normally, but maybe
How the fuck does he get that?
Make it work. After all,
Oh my god.
This is their home. This is their
Okay, hold on. We played
They're gonna
very
have
dumb.
to defend it on the attack.
I'll be right back, chat. 2-minute ad
We'll be
break.
back after the break to see how it goes.
I don't even know if you guys get hit by ads or not, but I'm just clicking it just in case. But if anything, 10-2.5. Just delaying the inevitable. Chris Paul knocks a 3 to cut the lead to 42. Exactly that, Rinkagle. That is fucking hilarious. That is actually a good one. Get up now. Wait, Michael, how the hell did you get hit by an ad? How do you get hit by an ad? You're subbed. Chasing my bag, my feet in the cream. Running these laps, not losing my steam. I'm feeling good, it's like what I need. Don't weird. With my energy. Yeah, I'm in her scope like Jimmy Iovine. Yeah, no Superman, but I'm feeling supreme. It's not a movie, but I'm making a scene. Yeah. 20-second, that's not too bad. Your last ever banger. Nah, Rinkagle. There's gonna be more.
Just like the
I could feel it.
Music said, you just gotta.
I could feel it. There's gonna be more.
I think GX want to get up on the scoreboard quite a few times in a row, trailing by 8 coming into the second.
11 more of those, Purpo.
Yeah, listen, we'll talk about attack sides on Lotus, Tom, but do you expect GX?
Chat, I ran a 2-minute ad. I thought it was a 2-minute halftime.
No.
How come we're back and then it still says 22 seconds remaining to my ads? We're about to go live in like 10 seconds.
Look, realistically,
what is going on? Why is my timing off?
Just not been up to the standard.
We know for next time, chat, it'll just be 1 minute and a half, just in case.
Weird scenarios where like Durka just got further forward than they expected, and I don't know. This map at least.
It's okay. We haven't missed anything yet, chat. We haven't missed anything. If anything, you came just in time because the wall's about to go down, and then we have action on Rubble. It was all part of the plan.
Well, they weren't ready for it. Stun, salvo, a lovely combination.
They just used Sivo as a fucking bait so they could just salvo into the corner.
Completely screwed. Instead, they've come out with a 3-player advantage. I have to feel like the comms and just how they're set
This should have been 11-1, dude.
Just on a completely different
This should have been 11-1 so we could just wait for KC already.
Vitality used this meta comp is unbelievable. The strength is off the charts.
Yeah, hero play. You have a Prowler release for Cloud, but you're not going to use it because you have to try to lurk and try to get a kill.
Goodbye.
Oh!
Okay.
Durka just got fucking owned.
He was hoping for both the players, but instead gets absolutely nothing. Spike's gonna
Bro, did he change his DPI to do like a quick 720 and then somehow still headshots fucking
wondering if he'll
Durka?
get into a silly fight after.
That's so funny.
Saying Durka won't die.
Do you believe Fade is weak now on Lotus solely because Teo exists? Nah, I think Fade is still pretty good.
Again, Les playing this one safe. The rest of the team gonna wrap around to join up with him, all coming from similar positions. Angles can be cleared with those salvos as well. They also have the stun ready. And
what is Uncle in Vietnamese? It's like, Joe?
Well, it looks like they're not standing on the landmines, right? The game of battleships that we start with doesn't go their way.
Back as if they're like super older than
now
you.
Now they've come through. The head-to-head fights dropped one. Tamazi.
So, okay. Let me give you a little bit of rules, Sabi, around the back in Chu, and then you'll realize how difficult Vietnamese is. So, let's say your father or your mother. Let's just take your father, for example, right? Your father has brothers and sisters. Therefore, they are they're your aunts and uncles, right? But if your father has an older brother or sister, then for you, your aunt or uncle, you have to call him Bak, because Bak is basically the order of being like the order of heredity. Because they're older than your father, you have to say Bak. But if your aunt or uncle is younger than your father, then you call them Chu for uncle or Ko for your aunt. But if they're on your mom's side, then instead of Chu, it's actually Yun, and then for your aunt is actually Ma. So there's actually a different way of calling your uncles and aunts on your father's side and on your mother's side.
Possible. Durka catches himself a little bit, but he catches the whole of the
Yeah,
opposing
exactly.
side, just looking for these aggressive positions, getting pulled in by that Fade utility by the C's.
It has to do with mother's or father's side or like in-law side. You know, it's
12 and 2. The force by fails.
This is a lot more than GX round. This game, yes, agreed.
They're playing their last song. I think this.
Oh yeah, true. It also depends if you're from the north or from the south, because we have different, also slightly different syntax in English and French. But that was actually a bigger comment, Zabby. That was a bigger comment. That actually. That fucking threw me.
Yeah, but for GX, the difference between
That's fucking
when they
threw
go
me.
for that B main control, one player steps through the choke point, there's a one-to-one trade, there's an instant stun, there's a double swing, everything comes down on them. When Vitality did this on the attack, Durka walked through,
but like,
the wall, made it all the way up to heaven, TP back.
Yeah,
no
Vietnamese language is tough. I'm still learning myself.
It took a boom double, and he's out. It's a 4 versus 3, and like you said, not even GX players getting the trade.
Yeah, Sivo was completely blind standing.
But see, like, if you're just trying to say like, oh, he's old like Unk, then I don't think there's a term for it in Vietnamese. It's like Unk. Unk's trying to say relevant or relevant. I don't think there's a way to say it in Vietnamese.
Necessarily wanted an outlaw on the floor. And that's where it's gonna stay. Not interested at all. Does that hurt you, Mitch?
A little bit. And then when I really think about
it
is.
is.
But I'm gonna swallow that and move on with the round.
I actually don't even know if Vietnamese employ any. Dude, what are we doing, Tamashi?
Gets kills with a salvo.
He just ran into it.
Both maps have gotten an astounding amount of kills with that.
And somehow it's still a 2v2. We are literally avoiding the inevitable.
But GX have managed
just end it, guys.
Bring this back to a 2v2. The spike still has to cross. They still need the plant, and there's only 30 seconds on the clock. A full.
You thought it was simple as Filipino, Tito, and Tita? Yeah, no.
Ticking all the boxes, making sure these players have.
No, we got too much shit. We got too much shit.
4 kills for less, 13 rounds for Vitality.
All right.
And we said we hope to see more of a second half of split version of GX, but we saw a half-won Vitality all the way through. They didn't pull a single punch here today.
No,
all right, sounds good, Michael. Have a good night, bro. Thanks for stopping by.
This squad and went, okay, Sivo, he'll come in. He'll be
nice little starting match for Sivo. Yeah, KCBL next. Let's change that title.
6 and 6 didn't have a lot to do.
Unless I already have that in the title, right? Yeah. Okay, I already have it in the title.
One of the
We're
best
good.
debuts we've ever seen within this arena. And honestly, it sets them up.
Dude, hopefully the next series finishes in like the next hour and a half or hour somehow, and then we can play some rank before I go pick up my kid.
Well, there's going to be games where he could go a bit quiet and Safe can step up, where Kix takes over the show. Like he got an ace in the first map while having a quieter individual performance. It just shows how much depth this team has, and wow. That was one hell of an impressive display coming in for their first game of Stage 1.
Well, many teams struggle after running deep in international events. It was a big conversation after kickoff last year, but Vitality, they've come back stronger, powered up and hungry to go and face.
Somebody tell me when we're live on the next game. I want to play some freaking Brotato while we wait. I'm on a mission, chat. I'm on a mission to try to beat every single potato on level 5.
With high expectations from his performance in Tier 2, and I think especially role shifting, he has not just met them, but exceeded them in ways I couldn't have imagined coming into this. Robbed of an ace as well.
Do I want the SMG? I'm gonna keep it on lock just in case. Oh, I need to go get that tree. We're good. Oh, that's his name? Clem for Clément? That's awesome. Did the New York Times in Hard Sudoku? Or do the New York Times Hard Sudoku. Nice, nice.
But we thought a lot about him and how we make him feel comfortable and like the practice days we've had before that.
Range damage. Let's add more damage. Fuck it.
For him, so that he can do the best here in the arena, and I think he did.
How long have you had to practice it?
Pruner.
He played for like a week.
Creates a fruit every 15 seconds. We could do that for now.
Not a lot of time.
Yeah, it's pretty chill.
And then I will also... Actually, let's re-roll this first. 10% luck, 2 damage.
To everybody, especially considering its tracks, you know, somebody you play with.
Double barrel shotgun.
What was the reason behind
I'm gonna recycle this and get this and put the claw tree. Oh, I'm not outputting enough DPS here. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna definitely need to find ways to output more damage in my next builds. I need damage and speed, to be honest. Harvesting would be good, but let's re-roll to see melee damage. Perfect. That will help increase range damage, do some landmines. Elemental harvesting is nice too. Melee, add a little bit more of that. Melee damage knockback. Armor. Let's hold on to that for now. Let's see here. More landmines. Oh yeah, I am definitely not outputting enough damage here. Go, Clem! Yeah, I definitely need to do more damage here. Range damage is definitely needed. Grab this. I need HP now. Dude, I am not... I don't have enough damage. This is not good, chat. This is starting to look not too good. This is starting to look pretty bad. So far so good, alright? So far so good. Oh, wait. Wait. I need to get out of here. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. But I definitely do need a lot more damage output. We need speed for sure. Add more landmines. I need more HP. Armor I can't really do yet. I'm gonna remove this. 10 luck minus 2 damage. I need more damage too. Dude, like, give me something, guys. Trees die in 1 hit. I think I'm gonna have to use a hand here at some point. Again, like I said, I'm not outputting enough damage. This is looking pretty good thanks to the mines. And as I say that, I'm almost dead. No, everything's okay, kid. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. We are Gucci. We are golden. We are nice. We're okay. We could dodge. We could damage. We're doing good. Oh yeah, we are farming here. We're farming material. Very nice. And oh, very not nice now. Oh my god, am I gonna choke at the last second? No, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. 5 HP max, one, yeah, I'll take that. I need the health. Luck, HP, melee. What do we get on a reroll? Gotta do another reroll. Speed? Yeah, speed is good here. Harvesting, melee. Armor is good. One more. One more gamble. Yeah, this.
Welcome back, everybody, and welcome back. We have missed you. I am your host, Yingsun. I'm joined by Kakuka and Minnie. And
I do want to add a bit of dodge before I use the alloy. I might hold on to that for a bit. 2 range damage engineering. Engineering will help me with... Do I have engineering on this? No, No. Let's take the ghost axe. Or luck. Dude, this is not looking good. My weapons suck. I need to rethink this right after to figure out my build, because I need more damage. My weapons suck. I need speed. I need dodge still. I want the RNG to give me more melee damage, because I feel like I'm not getting enough melee damage or melee weapons. Oh, this is not good. It's starting to get overcrowded here. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Oh, not good. Health is good. Oh my god, yeah. I was definitely not doing enough damage. I hate the minigun. It's so bad. On a 3-3, if it was like... If I had 6 miniguns or machine guns, it'll be better, but I think for a 3-3 setup, machine gun's pretty bad. Maybe I'll take a pruner for now.
This is the thing. The teams, they like to keep things a little bit tight-lipped, you know, before they play. But surely this is the one-for-one, right? They're not going to switch the roller, because why would you pick up a player like Magnum there if you're not going to stick him on the center?
Yeah, exactly. I think that the question that we have for the first match is not something that we're going to hear. That's also one of the reasons why we choose the first match. You're not going to find someone with the amount of experience that we have in very different rosters in many different situations, and also know that this is not an investment that you're making for right
Not bad, not bad, not bad.
looking towards the future, and especially with the year the BBL
More explosive damage. Damn it.
from them in kickoff, the changes that they decided to implement, going away from just having a full
I should have waited before I got the more explosive damage, but actually it's not too bad because it'll help for this. I need more weapons though. I am trolling by not adding an extra weapon into this round. And
kind of do their role, do their homework, make sure they're doing what they say.
I'm a little bit too mixed up in weapons right now, but we'll take it for now. Melee damage, more damage. Piercing damage can go above base damage. I don't like that.
We're very excited to have you back here with us. Now, of course,
Get a hand too, maybe a turret.
BBL. Could you tell me a little bit about how this
Dodge,
because you know we were
armor.
expecting maybe especially for a team like KC wouldn't let you go.
Actually, dodge would maybe be good.
Playing against them today as well.
Well, I was supposed to. I mean, I was in contact with BBL during kickoff, and I was supposed to play, but we just didn't meet on some things, and so we let it go. But yeah, I'm excited to do it. It's different role. And yeah, so I think what people underestimate is the issue with kickoff. But once I joined, I decided this is the team, and yeah, it was great.
You got to be going up against your own team. What are your feelings about this? Is this friendly, wholesome match, or drugs?
So it doesn't really matter. Obviously, it's like good feeling when you beat them, you know, on the end after the game. But right now, I don't really care. As well, we left on good terms, so I understand their decision. And yeah, I think, especially the KC fans, the KCR, and everyone, it was good time. But yeah, today I'm on the other side, and I will do everything in my power to stop them.
Not the Turkish fans. Not the Turkish fans. Last question, Mini is on the desk with us. He was talking about how you're one of the smartest players he's ever coached, and he said a lot of nice things about you. He also wanted me to ask you specifically who's better than you.
Well, in the end, they both play, so it's hard to judge.
Give me more money. I need the monies.
So
Give me monies, and we bless the RNG for good drops. Give me also good drops. Finish in 12:30, 12:15. Let's go.
Now, Mini, I did as you asked. How would you like to
I should try it.
I think that was a
I'm gonna keep this for later.
I mean, he said we're being angry about Bray, and he's got to back his boy now.
Hillier tree spawns a turret. Let's take that.
He's loyal. Where do you sit in this debate? You know, how Mini and why did you?
I actually usually I don't solve the hard one that easily. I usually play medium. Lack of practice on dude.
Sometimes we speak about some teams and some decisions that they're making, and until you cannot expect everybody to have the same reaction that you have, or to act in some scenario the same way that you would, because otherwise.
Dude, that's so noob.
Do you think that they're different?
Okay, wait. I'm gonna do the Sudoku then.
Therefore, I think me personally, I like Gang more.
Me too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry,
Sorry.
Mini. No. Okay. No. I
Sudoku on hard.
Very like set strats, everything by the book. I think it's the most enjoyable.
All right, so we haven't done Sudoku in a long time too, so I'm not too sure how this is gonna go.
Honestly, I
Got a
think
7
Mini
here.
Has
So when you have to compete, so
yeah, but he has he has the most to
It'll
be
be
able to
7-7.
actually talk the talk because he's walked the walk already.
Yeah,
so I respect that from Mini. We do have
8, 8,
have the other
6,
two coaches competing in this
2,
game, of
2,
course,
2,
BBL
so
versus
that's
KC.
2 and
And on the
2.
side of BBL, Mini, did you expect
4.
them to be as good as they were at kickoff?
I mean, I think I made a tweet the
1-1.
off-season that they had the best macro I'd seen in the off-season. So I
This is
think
9.
that
Whoops.
it's surprised
This is
that
9.
Played so well. Given their
9 is
circumstances
up
with
there.
that and having to have a substitute, I was surprised there.
2-2, nothing yet.
Dark Horse team, good talk. Dark Horse team.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I really like
4
what we
is
saw in
here,
kickoff, because
7.
I think that the expectations for BBL,
7,
thinking about
7.
the past 2 years that they had in franchising, weren't the best, and we saw them for the
6,
first
2,
time ever
5.
winning their opening match, and then also
Probably have
going on
something
to win
here.
the second. We saw
4, 4, 4,
Yampy
4.
as the IGL, and little by little, like there were
8.
some bits here and there, like we were
8.
also very excited to see Profect now here. Sociable.
5 is
I
here.
was checking the stats, and there were some mad things. Like he played so mad in
1,
2
1,
months.
1.
He had
3,
14
3 through 3.
14
8.
I was like, the math is not
So
mathing
9
in
is
some
definitely
of these
here.
situations. So I'm really looking forward to what they can do when we think about the rest of the year, when we move past, you know, I would really like Magnum to be a state. Nothing against Chihuahua, absolutely not. But I
7,
want
7.
to see them working towards something, because everything is looking so good. This is the kind of team that I want to give them time to see the results.
Yeah, and I'm a really bitter person, because as a day one BBL fan, you know, we used to praise.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the
all these new fans coming in, you know, following Yampy onto this roster, like,
template.
Oh, our team is sick. Our team is great. I'm like, you are not in the trend.
I like that one that you gave me last time. I just forgot to use it.
Every bloody week, but I am so happy to see people finally respect
This is 4.
this team, but also the Turkish players.
So you have 1,
Mini, you can see why that they
1, and 3. So 9 is guaranteed here.
because Levin and Sociable.
Oh, whoops, sorry. It's not 9.
Very good.
Yeah, Sociable to
Oh
me-
wait, I may be
Sociable's
trolled
been
here.
owning my teams in practice for the past, like,
4 is guaranteed here. It's not 9 that I'm looking for. Sorry, it's 1, 3, and what was the last number? 1, 3, and 8. Sorry.
Have him high on my radar at all, but he came in and
So this will be 3,
I kinda ate my
3.
words, I think, with him. Like, I didn't think he was going to be very good, but he's been phenomenal.
Yeah, I do feel like the Sociable point is crazy.
What numbers are I missing here? 7, 6.
He's not coming in at like 18 years old.
So then here is 9.
Waiting for him to join.
Yeah, but I do wonder if they can take this win over KC today, because for KC, very interesting journey too. But I first of all want to congratulate KC for Game Changers, because of course they managed to get a win, a very important win over GiantX in that grand final. And again, even in other aspects for KC in League of Legends are doing well as
There's
well.
this YouTube channel,
Maybe rubs off.
Ranks.
I felt that there was like a max of success that you can have. So since
If I remember, there was like a guy that I used to watch that does like the
I really enjoyed Casey's
Sudoku too.
Game Changers. I'm really looking forward to
And he's actually fairly quick. He does it on for the New York Times games.
But I agree with you. I think that they
This is
need to,
9-4
you know, match up,
guaranteed. So this here
especially
is
after what
1
happened in kickoff that we will
and
discuss
2.
in
So
just
this
a
is
minute.
3.
I think that they have all
So this
the
is
tools, all the
guaranteed
capabilities.
8 and
They can't let these girls down. They can't do it. If they can win,
can't know yet. But this is 8-4,
as well for this. But you mentioned
9, and this is 9, 8, 9.
Right for KC.
Unlucky?
Yeah.
Isn't lucky the word?
I wouldn't say unlucky.
They were
Which one
close.
would
They
you
were
go
close to not. They were the first one to be eliminated.
I mean, unlucky
Yeah.
to do is like to finish where they did, but I didn't see them. I didn't see them playing with like the kind of form to go to Bangkok. To be honest with you.
8, 8, 8.
I think that there's some saving grace.
6.
I agree with Stu in the individually. Now that we're seeing on the screen, Suigetsu, for example, making that swap
5
into
and
Smoke being
5.
one of the best sentinels, or like that we've had in the region or in the world. Obviously, also had a
3
brilliant performance.
is gonna
The
be down
expectations
here.
for Sadak and the IGL, and what he could do with Aang making in that combo. I think that we were very excited for many things that we saw, but they fell very short. And I think it's crazy
2
to
and
think
2.
that this was actually the first team to get eliminated at kickoff.
No, I agree with that, and I do think pointing at Abbott's is the big one here. Like he
Excuse me.
Like I didn't think he was going to be the one that have to perform
Chris Remo.
at all, and he came out and looked like the best player by far, in my opinion.
Oh, I mean,
I don't remember any of those names when I was trying to like watch a bit of Sudoku.
Top of day. Before we get onto that, actually, oh, it's just sad. Casey being sad at kickoff. I mean, Zaysh was very vocal about this, right? Because they were so close. They also played so late into the night as well on some of those occasions. Maybe running out of steam a little bit, but they are a team of rookies. You know, if you take away Salah
4.
and Sui here, the other players, they are much younger. I think they need the
3 is one of these two.
here, but the question is, Minnie, you said they
1 and 1.
Bind is gone now. So looking at the comps they play on the other maps, what now? What can they do?
Well, I mean,
We'll have
design
4 and 4
going is bad
here.
for them, but I think compositionally wise, I'm not happy with their kickoff.
Okay.
I think they're coming into kickoff. They like last year we saw Aang cook up some weird comps, and it worked very well. this year it fell a bit flat. And kickoff is where those weird comps should be working, and they didn't. And I think that the word I'm going to use is Sadak and Anger enabling each other with this Harbor Omen combination.
I like that call by Mini. Enabling each other.
Well, with this Harbor was the Viper combination, I think. And I don't even think in this meta it's necessarily necessary when we've got so many good agents in the Teo and the Vice. Like, I don't see this
Overcooked
as...
this?
Yeah, I think it was a risk worth having. As in, you're putting Eng and Sadak together, like the ideas are going to collide. And do not forget, KC and Eng last year with the Gecko and all of that at the beginning of the year, it was them setting the meta. So in their eyes, this was a risk worth taking. But if we look at the numbers and actually the results, yes, Bind is gone. And that was their home ground. Them with the deadlock, like it was impossible for any team to do anything against it. But as you're saying, Mini, Lotus, well, I'm going to start with the other two. Haven and Fracture didn't manage to win any of them. In the Lotus, you're going to be like, oh, they have a 50%. They won one of their encounters. Did they? Because they were playing against a Navi.
1, 2, 7, 6, 5. What other number am I missing? 8.
Omen. Let me see if I can do this on my memory. Sage, Vice, Tejo. So who's making things more complicated on themselves?
Yeah, and I will say though that
this is 4 guaranteed.
I hate it, but on Haven, I wouldn't have hated it as much if they did it because it would tell me that it's
3-2 cannot be here, so this is guaranteed what? 8 and 6.
So I do wonder though, with Icebox coming back, Bayer, that's their saving grace, right? They could do that.
Yeah, exactly. I think that this is
2 will be here or here.
Or if we're thinking about comfort,
8 could be either of these 4. 2, 8, 6. 6 could be also either of these 4. And then 3 could be either of these 3.
Yeah, sometimes I forget about Gambit. It's very few times.
Oh, I have never forgotten about Gambit versus Team Liquid on Icebox. Ever. Sorry, Slee, you have to bring that back up. You know, once a year, that's my 1 year done. But let's talk about the new maps, because in the first matchup, both teams, they kind of veered away from it. You know, with Vitality,
this could be 8-8 here.
Into a global event, don't have the time. But
8's also here.
Teams, though, Mini, would you like to see them lean into it, the Ascend and Icebox, for BBL as well, if we bring them back into the conversation? Because
3. Yeah, see, I'm never gonna make it at 12 minutes. Hoverboard.
Turkish team, but they haven't got many Turkish players.
They got but they got Living and Sociable.
2, it might be enough.
Okay.
Maybe enough, but you need 5 usually for.
But would you be surprised if they both took away those
9, 9, 9 is here. Either these.
For Icebox, I think that.
Here, let's go with this one. 7, 6. So 9's missing. It could be either or. 7, 6, 5 could be here, here, or here.
Yeah. And what about
4. 4 is definitely here or here. So then I have a 4 over here. So then 1, 1. So this is 1 here. This is 3. This is 3. This is 2. So I can remove this 2, 2 and 2, 2. This is 2. And then we're looking at 863, right? Which could be either or. 863. 863. 764. We're looking at 9, 9, 9. Whoops. 9, 9, 9, 9. 5, 5, 5. 2. So it's 4 and 2 guaranteed here. So then this is 9. This is 1. No, it is not 9. What numbers am I missing? 9 and 5. Sorry. So this is 5. This is 9. So 9 is guaranteed one of these 2. 5. 5 and 5. Did we see a great first match though? I don't recall it being a great match. Teams are coming out. Thanks, Alyssa. We did not bad though. We unlocked it at some point, Hoverboard. So we were getting somewhere. What do we think, chat? Will this be like a one-sided game as well? I think so, right? Let's see what comp they come out with. Also, please give me an Ascent. I wanna learn some Ascent here.
Neither of these teams managed to make it to Bangkok, but with Toronto on the line, both of these teams will have a very good chance. Of course, Magnum not standing on the side of Casey today. He is on BBL facing up against his former team. They've had time. We talked about the maps. What could be
Ascent.
in the pool.
Yes, we're gonna have Ascent, chat.
Icebox,
We're gonna have Icebox Ascent.
Picked by Casey. Finally. Please pick the
Fuck.
Ascent. No.
But at least we get Icebox.
I like the Icebox, obviously. I'm a bit worried I'm still going to see Harbor. I'd love to see that direction.
We will see Harbor, Mini.
I'd love to see a different direction from KC.
I think that maybe for the Icebox, no, but maybe for the Pearl.
Maybe. I like their best map was Bind.
What am I hearing?
They played a direct, good attack side that had a solid defense. Like the other comps they had on defense. So I think that if they just have a very, very simple...
Oh, we're hearing the players are talking. I was like, what the hell is that background
I
noise?
think also another thing that is worth mentioning, I know we got too excited for it.
To be honest, chat,
both of the teams had
I'd be
kind of
so
like a
down
permaban,
to watch
BBL with that
Icebox
fracture that they did not want to see, and
if
Casey
it's
with that
exact
Ascent
same
that they did not
comps
want to see. And
as
actually, Fracture is
MIBR
going to be
versus
that
Lev,
third map if
because
we
that
get
was
kind of
honestly
like
hard to
a
cast for
meet
me
between these two teams, I
because
had
you're
a
trying to
lot of
figure it out
questions
on the
Penny
fly.
answering. Also, we were speaking
And
about Magnum,
this
but
time we get to like
also on
digest it
the
a little
other
bit
side
more.
was in BBL last year, and it was actually during
Is it
stage
Panpoc,
one that
Alyssa?
he has
Did she
his
tweet it out?
best performance as a player overall in the entire stage. He had some crazy numbers.
Yeah, and Elite was one of the best
Oh, let's
players
go,
on
let's
that
go.
roster last year too, so you can see
Let's
why,
fucking go. Let's go reply
Casey
to that
was
tweet
keen to
then.
pick them up. But this is so strange to me to see BBL not first picking Ascent. Out in the history
What's
of
the
this team,
color?
anytime Ascent was available
What
to
is
them,
the
they would
color?
instantly pick it. It will be a win, but it will be the
What
only
is
map
the
they
color?
win. So I like this new face of BBL, but the thing is, the Pearl Mini was really, really good. And you already saw other teams copy what they do on Pearl. And it annoyed me to no end when we went to global events. People would say, oh, this is an America's comp. And I'm sitting there saying, this is the BBL
What
comp,
is the
this
color?
BBL Pearl comp.
You got
And surely we
KC21?
wanna
I
see
think
them
I have
change that, right? We
KC20.
wanna see them run
I
that
think
again.
they can keep it the same. They need to add, you know, a bit of depth so that it's not anti-chatted and just like, because Casey are going to be watching the box, you know what I mean? So there's a lot of footage on that and they need to make some adjustments. But yeah, it's Vice and Chamber, please.
Yeah, I wanna think about Icebox, and now that we're speaking about agents and whatnot, are there any of the new things that for you are do's and don'ts?
Well, we're going to get to that in a second because, Minnie, I want you to see the agent select and then tell us the do's and don'ts.
Oh, that's close!
Because Casey do not...
Yo, hoverboard. This is where you get mad, bro. Hoverboard. Hoverboard. It's time to study, bro.
Okay, I like the Teo from KC side, but it's...
Yo, maybe your ranked teammates had something going all along.
Go for it.
Duelist on the server that we're seeing so far.
I actually like the no duelist comp.
Back in the chamber meta.
Back in the chamber meta.
I'm very interested.
That was like
to see
Fnatic
because
that
you
did
got
that
double
shit,
smokes
huh?
on both
Yeah,
sides,
it's
so
good for
that's
Clove,
one of
but
the
I was finding from
we're seeing
Kuku.
scrims that like I'm just not privy to, but I've never historically thought that you needed double smokes in this map.
Yeah,
At least they're running double.
I
True.
agree. I think that
Maybe in
this
your
is
ranked
something
games
that
it was
I
just
expected
solo
from
Clove,
KC.
then maybe it's a little bit wonky,
going
but
in duelistless. I know that they did it before back in Loud when it was like with the Gecko.
I'm actually intrigued about the double. No, they're playing no.
A lot of info for BBL to be playing
no
with.
duelists,
I really want to see how
but
they
also no
execute on
flashes.
sides with this composition.
They are
really
playing no
in shock
flashes,
right
trying
now
to
because
cross
I feel like
Viper
we didn't
walls
expect any
and
of
Omen
these, and I've
smokes.
been a part of some crazy moments.
I'm intrigued.
In Valorant, but
I'm very
none
intrigued
will
about
beat
this this comp
what
from
I'm about to bring you guys because hold
from
your
BBL.
chairs. It is the return.
You still don't like KO on
of
Icebox?
Bangkok.
I think KO is awesome on Icebox.
Yeah, the return of the Mac, I guess it is. I don't know how you want to call it. Welcome.
Yeah, welcome back, Hypoc.
Yeah, I'm good.
Fucking
I'm
happy to
hairless
see him.
now, so I've joined that club, as all Valorant casters eventually end up
You just
hairless.
locked in.
Yeah.
Look, you know, it worked for Durka. It can work for you.
I've come back twice as cracked, put it that way.
There it is.
That's how it works.
And what on earth? They're like, okay, let's roll it back a bit here.
Let's move on to the
You remember
agents,
Fred telling you about it?
It's
Yeah,
BBL
I still think
basically
it's
bringing out
awesome.
what
I
you
still
would
think he's a
almost
good
expect
agent.
the KC comp to look like
That's what I'm saying.
coming into this matchup.
I was expecting Harbour and weirdness, right?
But it also depends, like
I don't know if it'd be good or not. But
Is this just like?
But
it also depends what you're running as an initiator. Like right now, they're playing no
I'm
scans.
really excited to see how
Their only
this
scan
works.
is a
I'm
KO
fine
knife,
with
but
it.
their
It's-
drone
the double smokes
on
will
A
never
side is
felt
not the
imperative on
best.
this
I
map,
mean, you can
but
kind of do it with
if they've cooked up
what
something
you
up
just saw
around
the
this
pathing from
position,
Yampy,
certainly looking
like a
forward
jump
to
in
it.
across kind of thing on his
I was saying
box.
as well with BBL having so much option with information. That Sova there, you're gonna have that Teo there. You've got so much to play around.
Lots of options for sure. And the other thing, actually, just to park for the time being, Magnum on the Viper as
Wait, they're
well.
both playing no
Traditionally,
duelist.
I mean, at least the hallmark role for him being the Sentinel.
So
especially
two
here on
different
Xbox,
no
I think
duelist
that was almost
approaches.
The vintage Magnum that
For
you
KC
dial
and
your
BBL.
minds back a few years to Fnatic. That was where he did shine. See how he does do.
Like I said, chat,
here.
they have no
Set up
flashes, so
just
how the
outside
fuck do you
A
get
side.
out of this? You can't. You have to wait. And then, like, triple
Saying,
swing.
Still have
Yeah,
a bit of a shoulder
that
coming up from
works.
Martin, who's been quickly killed, and Magnum instantly gets his name on the board. First to draw blood here, confirm the kill. And patience shown by BBL. No massive need to over-exude towards the site, still 40 seconds. Got the util now to bank on. And Sugetsu tries to make a play, but Magnum's still doing what he can. This is beautiful from Magnum.
Avez is just whiffing so many shots.
Lovely impact right off the rip. Elite now asked a huge question. A 1v3 from the get-go.
Oh.
That'll help, but 10 HP, man. How are you meant to do this?
Magnum down to 2 HP, though. Yampy 70 HP.
That was
so
a
they have to
105,
respect this
right?
Now, Elite obviously licking his wounds, but we'll look for more here, Lauren.
No, it
Also
was more
keeping
than
my
that.
eyes on when Yampy gets that util.
Or
I
less
think they
than
used
that,
it for
rather.
that second hit
Yeah,
back
yeah.
towards the site, so I think it's only 4 more seconds.
Yeah.
That could be the icing on the cake.
Wait, my
Magnum,
math is rough.
what a
125
lovely
minus
welcome back for
105.
him. Straight away here
It
into
gives
this
me
pistol.
0.
Beautiful start
I
indeed.
should have 20 HP left.
4 on the round from him, and actually being the tip of the spear here for BBL. Questions coming into this about what role he was going to fulfill. Obviously,
Oh,
what
okay, was it
happened
chamber
last
bullet,
year
2
with
ghost
Magnum,
bullets?
but,
Okay, thank you, thank
I
you.
mean, at least
I was like, he
establishing
didn't get
himself.
headshotted, right?
If there was any questions about whether or not he's going to come out swinging, you've already got your answer.
And it's one of those things, you rarely get opportunities to kind of
What's chamber
get
bullet?
back,
Is it the
show
same as
what you
Sheriff?
can
Is it
currently do.
55?
It feels like a very fickle game sometimes, isn't it? Once you're out of that spotlight, it goes so quickly, but lovely to see him finding a bit of form. A proactive beginning from KC here into round 2. Again,
Yeah, it
do
is
keep
55.
in mind
Okay, sweet.
They are just
Did you
on
see the Viper
classic.
wall I
So
made for Ace Sight? It's
are
actually
we
really
gonna
good.
have a
No, I
Sight
didn't. Send it to me.
Simulator?
Send it to me.
The game we all love to play. And actually thinking about this, on the attacking side, they've got so many options for information finding. They don't even have to do it in one layer. They've got, renewable information. There's so much they can bank on. This
I
is
do
actually fun.
understand the Sova being better
really
than
like
KO.
it.
I mean,
But
this
right
is
now, I
almost
just
feels
feel
like
like
we
these
potentially come back to
two
the
teams
icebox of
are
old
playing
where he
for
forces early
fucking
rounds- sorry,
pulse plant
early rounds
stalls.
into fact finders and then forcing KC to make adjustments, maybe look to manipulate elsewhere, but it's early here, BBL looking to get a
Yeah, you
comfortable
should,
start.
hoverboard. You should be okay.
Key position there, but made to look simple. Oh, BBL, this is nice. Got to say as well, earlier
Two kills
today,
with a
ran into
fucking
Yampy, he
frenzy,
looked
too.
confident. Kind of had just a little chat with him, nothing major. You kind of get the feeling, the temperature check.
Skip
right?
to
You kinda
131.
have those moments. He looked happy. In zone flawless as well there for them in round 2. Lovely to set up going into round 3, so the bonus a little bit more robust. But Yampy seemingly happy, clearly putting some work into this.
And a player that kind of rides on that energy. That
Emotional leader.
Exactly. And it's got to be stressful coming into this, right? To expect somebody to come back to have to deal with a sub previously.
Is this to get
And then also,
screens?
again, not to kind of allude as to what the issue was, but then to completely switch at the 11th hour to somebody completely different. And like I said, feels like probably a like-for-like trade to get Magnum in here. If it was going to be on the Sentinel, right? This is where another question comes from, his performance on the Viper. But
Yeah, that's nice.
already
I like
said
that.
here, he's made a splash to kick things off.
Oh god, and Sugetsu instantly plucked away from B.
You can still
trying to maybe
somewhat
pressure
scale
down
back
towards
from
long a
spawn,
little and
where you don't
absolutely
get
put into
owned by a
place. So
Viper wall blocking your
catch
vision, but
towards middle. Prophet not gonna have that
to be
walk
able
up
to watch
straight
flank
through
that way,
middle,
it's
maybe
kind of
a
nice.
little
I
bit
do
lackadaisical
definitely
in
take it.
approach, but still, this B site being threatened very early from BBL.
We'll be there to pick
I'm
up
done.
the slack, though, as BBL drift away pretty quickly. Gotta be cautious of this cross.
Oh god.
Drifting onto it, but
Oh,
a
it's
little
messy.
slow to react there, and actually, BBL get both kills.
Oh, that is gutting. It felt like they were almost hesitant to continue on this pathing, but you'd made such a bold play, you almost had to try and stick the landing on it. So now Martin, he's had the tippy-tappies.
Tippy
It's rough for
tappy.
him. Not got a smoke to play in now. Does still have the paranoia. 10 more seconds and a TP. So he's got a couple.
Wait, what did I
options.
miss, Chad? I
Now
just
with
turned my
another
head
minute,
for like a
he's gonna
split
try and
second.
play ahead. Nice from Martin. Takes the advantage.
The fuck
at
just
least on
happened?
The first fight needs to be forced away. Now has his smoke back up. Brings that
Did they
into
get
effect.
killed by a
Waiting on
lurker?
lead.
What the
Another
hell happened?
Isolated fight. Fantastic from Martin. And he's got the smoke to play around.
Oh, so that whiffed?
1v1.
Wait, they still logged the round.
Martin, beautifully
This is a
played by
2v4.
him.
Again, able to run the
I
clock
looked
down,
away
not by
again.
Much time in the rotation for Elite to come through. Not even needed on the initial challenge onto A site. BBL, I mean,
Dude.
it looked as if they maybe were
Fucking
going to run into
Valorant.
some problems in mid here, but like I said, it
Oh,
felt
there's
like
the
Sanak
whiff.
was a little slow to react
Okay,
here.
okay.
The
Yeah,
initial
yeah.
swing. Look, he's lined up for both kills, but luckily, KC able to recover that, get their first round on the board.
I'm locked in.
Well, you're letting us know he's locked in. A great recovery, actually, after the initial openers found seemingly
Bro,
for
how does
free,
this
forcing
happen?
that rotation initially towards B
And
side.
then I want to pay attention, and then we get into a timeout.
Doesn't
The
amount to
fuck?
anything, though, for BBL.
Wait, let me not fuck
So
this up.
It's not a tech force.
No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do
Not attackers yet.
Well,
Yet.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do an
I
ad
was
because
gonna
I
say,
forgot to run an
we
ad before the
technically
game.
have hit.
We'll do it at the half. At the half, you're gonna do 30
About to
seconds.
try and curse us or what? I already did it earlier. I literally tweeted 20 seconds later. Mitch and Tom instantly on the tech pause. Felt a bit bad.
No, you didn't.
No, I didn't.
No, no, you
Just
didn't.
reveling in their misery. I was like, yes, if I must suffer, so must you.
You said that as if I wasn't there. No, you didn't.
I was hoping to lie to the people at home, Michael. But you've really called me out. I don't know if I've missed you anymore. No one does that. You know, it's like, oh, really? Devastated.
Looking at this, though. Magnum's going to bring in the pit into this round, so we'll not be able to build something around that. I'm curious to see if actually KC really, how they're going to approach this defensive half. So only really having the one buy round now, but bit of a reset in terms of the finances.
Oh, Martin, from hero to zero, right? So much. These casual walk-ups, it just didn't catch BBL out at all. It felt almost predictable, and Sanak can't get away from util. Luckily, he's going to drag one down with him, but it was only one, right? So now side control's there.
Chad, now I'm in the
BBL looks
freaking.
so easy.
I'm in the fucking.
Again,
I'm in the rabbit hole
A-side,
of
how
my
KC
For
need to
You page
address
on
that.
Twitter.
Potentially
I'm not
elsewhere
paying
on the
attention
map,
to my
but
game anymore.
doesn't
I'm
want
now
to see-
watching Japan is a different world
Oh,
altogether.
template here to even do any
Open a
damage, not
thread and be
really
amazed.
worth it considering
And we're gonna
what's
watch it
left in the
together
bank
in
here.
between maps.
Like I said, looking towards Icebox of old, really. Asking KC to...
That is also
pull
very
something
true,
out the
Rinky
bag. BBL aren't
They
having
have
any
used
issues
Waylay.
finding
I
opening
thought I
games
saw her
and
in
then
one of
winning.
them, but they are using
Right, so
Phoenix
these are
a
kind
lot.
of the big fundamentals you put a tick next to. And I think it would be underselling how, I don't want to say
Maybe they
fully
haven't noticed
impressed
yet.
by BBL I was, but
Or maybe
I
the
was
Waylay
impressed by
asset's
what they
broken,
showed
so
us
they're like,
during
fuck it,
kickoff.
let's
I
just
think they're
use
a
the
team
Phoenix
that,
one.
especially in the group that they're in, has a really high potential for either top 3, even top 2 potentially. Looking at this as well, they've clearly been in the workshop, being creative. They've come back in here and they look quite solid on it. For KC, it was a really weird kickoff. It felt
TBH,
like
what are we
comp
trying
they
to do
went
with
for, which
KC
was
with
hard
the
to
with the
rely on,
flashes
just
though?
found nothing. So
Because
I
if they
really
pop flash
hope
to fight and triple,
there's more to this. This is their map choice.
they can't even
They're on
escape.
the defending
This
side,
just
so I give
becomes
them
a
a little bit,
brawl.
a little bit of leeway on this. But I do need to see them look good.
The concern bit, and we had this conversation yesterday, but what you almost want to see KC, even if they were going to have a
I guess they're
sprinkle of
using
madness
Martin
to the
as the point of
competencies,
contact.
You want to see them come back and just play fundamentally good Valorant, clean
So this should be
Valorant.
salvos for
And
them to
already
get
here
full
for the
space
first
in the
4 rounds
front,
to go
right?
by,
Yeah, there's
they're not great
salvos.
examples of that, to be honest with you.
Just to get orb onto Abez.
Another test here towards B side again. Spotted out, a little bit of a gap, but Sanak's there to actually pick up the slack now. Maybe even set up a flash here.
You think Sadak's just trying to set himself up with flashes? No, he's trying to pop flash in front of the Viper wall
Isolated
for
a couple
this
of times,
Viper.
punished a couple more, actually by the man on the screen right now. Oh, the flash timing on that was lovely. Couldn't
Yeah,
quite
see?
convert to a kill, but nice little flash over the top from Sadak.
Tried to do a
trying
little
capitalize on
timing
the swing,
flash,
I like
but it
this,
didn't work.
Actually taking back the space, removing any of that potential worry, and the util at about
He
the
wasted
minute
so
mark.
much time with this drone. He's not going to get
The
too much
emphasis
info.
for KC is towards B.
That's
You
unlucky.
don't want to see any overcommitment.
This is BBL's open site to
Swear.
take if these guys are staying inside.
Selling a good fake.
They are, yeah.
That's gonna hit.
But the knife is going to
And the
confirm,
knife will
so
paint a
hopefully
fairly
these
good
guys
picture
react.
here.
They need to like
You
one-way
can see
smoke or
the-
some
the
shit.
paranoia building, though, right? They've
One-way
already
smoke
started
this,
towards
smoke this,
middle
like do
of the two that
something.
kind of dedicated themselves on
If not,
that
these guys are
rotate over
fucked.
towards
These
B
guys are
mid, but
fucked.
now with a full flood of utility.
Oh, they're just
good
using
luck
it to
finding anywhere
delay.
stand. We do have
Interesting.
the ult going to come in. That's going to slow things down, but we still have the ult
Still-
here. So you get
still
to succeed
questioning this
over
a bit.
towards B, but now it's all eyes towards A. Plant's going to be in
Oh,
now.
he just got
BBL, if they can
drones.
get into the post plant, they
Wait,
go
he's
to
still
cover.
alive.
Yampy
How is he
still
still
on.
alive?
Oh, he doesn't
And
get
he
away.
still gets the kill onto
Called
Yampy.
back in the end by Alves.
Bro.
I think that was almost blind at this point. Profec's still going to be playing on the site. They're playing pretty close. Magnum in towards the ult. Elite going to clear through Profec. It's
Yeah,
getting pretty
like,
messy here.
we
Magnum
are
gonna be
just doing
held
hero
back
plays,
at
chat.
this point. Trying to just hold it. He's going to see it's going up.
see him.
They
Oh,
have to get
no.
around the corner. They have to try and deal with this. Martin just has to sit and
Bro,
get the job done
we are
here.
fucking.
Held in the end by
Dude, what are we
Elite.
doing?
Perfectly done playing this back through, but
I don't know what we're
they
doing,
couldn't
chat.
deny the defuse.
We are not fighting as a team.
Just out of line of sight here, even inside the Viper's pit. I think obviously that is the ace in the back pocket for BBL to try and secure that post plant. And the timing here, Loon unfortunately shut down. I think as soon as that knife goes off, he has to make a move. He either has to basically hightail it towards A site, get there at the same time as team, or try and pick something up in mid. Unfortunately,
They rushed to plant
Neither.
too because of the
Guys, you're playing
Armageddon.
so well
But
on A, bro. Keep doing that shit. You're
You did a little late.
well, yeah, we missed it slightly. But I mean, that's the sort of thing, right? If the emphasis is going to be towards B and that paranoia.
yeah,
around
100%,
a
Ricky
pacey
Gull.
B hit
Especially when you're trying
coming
to
through,
overcook with these
if
comps.
KC are in a position
I think it's going to get very
maybe
muddy.
Buy 10 seconds, you know, go 1 for 1, potentially, you know, 2 for 1.
What do you ult
over
here,
on A
Chad?
side,
You ult
somebody
this,
gets
right?
away. That body in the retake is so important.
Unless you want to ult them this way, going through the decay of the Viper
Fresh shots to get to
wall.
here. No one able to disrespect the utility just yet.
Yeah, I think they just muted at the wrong time because we also have that in Americas from time to time where you just hear players drop the word shit.
That same probe sent out. I mean, this is
Because they're gonna
potentially
fucking
awkward timing
finish.
here.
They're gonna go mid. They're gonna mid to B with an ult going this way.
Thrown though from Teo, so
mid cross is spotted at least. So confirmation here. 2 members of BBL.
it's a tasty little position there, actually, for Martin.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what this orb's gonna do in the later
back to
run.
what he does best, this lurk in the middle. He used to be a master of it. Ult gonna come in, and Martin is rewarded with 1, but it's instantly traded out by the ult. And now looking at this timing, yeah, Red, Sadak.
Yeah, I'm not too
noticing
sure, chat.
something earlier on, expecting
I'm
that
assuming
lurk
it's
to
for
be in
later
play,
rounds.
But they have at least given up sight, so there will be a plant in place. Look at the post plant again. Yampy's
But I could
utility
definitely see
fantastic.
like
The rest
orb,
are gonna have to
ult
find
this way,
value here.
punish this.
I mean, Nogman goes through very early on, but actually the lockdown to layer on top of that now. They have to win out here.
Sadak. That was sharp. Profec has to respect this. Dips away. Still
Don't
got
worry,
the
guys.
benefit
We're
of
playing a
utility
comp
play,
that
but
can
one away from his ult as
that can
well.
hold post
Can
bind
get
here,
a blind
chat.
kill off this. No, not for now. Held back and held in place.
See?
That's nice. Need a
See?
bit more. Gets a bit more, but instantly traded out.
Imagine,
Numbers stay alive.
imagine he just gets
Carmichael getting to
4 op
grips
kills with a total
with
of
the
us.
rhythm of what we're seeing from BBL.
So the
I
slight
really don't
adjustment
know.
as well,
I
not
really
to
don't know.
give a
I'm
member
still
up at the start of the opening duel, the first 15, 20 seconds.
Still
gives
questioning these
KC
comps.
So many more options. Be it in rotation, be it in the retake. Beautifully read here from Salah. Like I said, the information on the back of the knife. There's a world where Loon can reset
I
that.
didn't see you.
Maybe the idea is that they are hard holding it from
see him.
orange.
Fair enough.
It looked like he saw him.
I thought he saw him. You know that.
Maybe, but
Find
it's
out
just like
why.
I agree with the
So,
question mark from
do a little
hoverboard
timeout
is
count
because
BBL.
let's say
I
we
think
look
you're
at the
right,
orange,
rightly
right?
so. Right, a good beginning.
This
but
is
it has
orange.
felt like it's run
This
into
is
its
the
first real
entrance to go into the
hurdle.
window,
Again,
and this
KC
is
getting
Pipe's
to grips
kitchen,
with this
right?
Fast, and we were kind
This
of
is the
discussing
box.
the idea as well about
So if I
KC kind of
throw a
early on
one-way
flying,
for
keeping
this,
that,
and I'm trying to
the
cross,
fundamentals
like this is
high
not
as
taken
well,
care of.
really.
This
You
whole
know, keeping
area
that
could
in
still
mind,
hold
there
me.
was something we were worried about
Maybe
there,
that's why
a
they're
little
playing
bit
the
more
close to the
set piece
smoke
based,
too.
But for now, they're
But
problem solving well. They seem to be kind of answering the puzzle.
I rarely see players
is a very
like you rarely see players lurk under two.
Probably be all that up to date on.
So why do you want to
but,
throw a
I mean,
one-way
you can
or
make the argument as well,
a
there's not
Viper orb on
necessarily
that
any
side?
sort of flair to the comp, right? There's there aren't many options in terms of, you know, a cheesy strat to catch somebody off guard. Again, it's
Because a KJ turret on top B.
A double controller
I don't think it spots
composition like
feet
this
under
with the
tube,
chamber,
right?
It's not necessarily got that pop. There's maybe a couple of executions that you think, oh, yeah, there's an awkward smoke maybe, or, you know, an early reposition coming out, but this is
what is the orb doing?
that will catch you off guard.
B side anchor just playing backside cables area.
You know, it's going to catch you
Yeah,
off
I'm not
guard
too sure
in
where
terms of a lack
cables
of
is.
prep or something like that.
Cables area. B side anchor is just playing backside, so you're talking about this spot.
Similar scene to the beginning. And
Oh, like here?
only going to catch one, but it is at least Yampy, so a little bit more info on that.
Or sorry,
Not
you
being
probably mean
Loon
here.
this time around will Well, actually further confirmation Profex the one to fall.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Sadak. He's getting a little tricky. I like this. We're starting to see them
But
trying
we're still
to
seeing
thread
the
needle
orb.
a little bit. Get the tempo up.
They just threw the orb again and they popped it up.
Try and threaten away at least. Be it to get to whoever else from that yellow box that he's been trying to
It
play
does
off.
add the question mark because look at the amount of players that are watching through here now. But the thing is they have 0 inserts on this side. So what does it really do?
Not finding that same success they did when KC were maybe a little lazy.
What does this smoke do now that it popped up? You know, I don't know. I still don't know what's going on.
Drifting back towards
I'm trying to learn, but I'm also not trying to think too hard.
Being on the other side, Elite scattered utility across here. The alarm bot.
Bird's been in cafeteria, so probably around here, right? Here or here?
30 seconds left.
Maybe progress from pipes at the same time, but yeah, just gonna have to make this count as they can. Good stall, 20 seconds. Time's running low here. Elite's going to be loving this. Precious seconds being bought, but the spike is going to be planted.
I understand if you smoke this and this, right? If I smoke this and this,
clearing at least close sight, and we're looking now
the thing is if I drop these two smokes,
this is a rough position.
I think it's rough for me to walk through this because I still have no information if there's somebody playing in this spot, in this L right here.
Have his ult, but he's playing up on this, and just too many angles, too many players.
Unless like I have a Silva dart, maybe that lands somewhere in here. Like I don't know. It feels like a waste.
A safer plant here. A few question marks with no kill coming through for BBL.
And it'll make no sense for me to use Tail Drone because I need Tail Drone for B main.
Maybe rely on the Sova
if I'm looking to split the B site, so I don't know.
Same thing. The initial adjustment from KC has looked fantastic now.
The BBL guys know something that I don't.
Kills, not allowing free entry onto site. And that's again not to be too critical early on as well, but someone start.
We're actually going to see it now, chat.
What's the game plan with this composition? What is, what's the vision? If we're just early pumping.
If anything, they're never going to look to recross. If anything, this orb comes up, and they'll use it for pulse plant. Because when you come in for pulse plant, then you can use this orb, and the guys rotating are not going to get like clear vision, so maybe these guys can play inside the site if they drop the guys inside site. That's maybe one thing I can think of.
A third body here, probably set up for a similar.
Because when this orb's up and you're trying to rotate, you can't see shit.
Sadak positioned all the way back towards Snowman.
We're about to see it though. We're about to see it.
Yeah, this is getting a little bit messy.
Yeah, never mind. We're not going to see it because everyone's just dying.
With so much util possibility,
never mind. We're not going to see anything.
Maybe banking on the ult, but it's just simply not.
We're not going to see anything.
Going to need to be bailed out. Magnum doing the best he can. You're looking at the.
Why is that, chat? Is because we don't have duelists.
Got to be careful that shock dart.
We're trying to fight no duelists, no flash.
Much to talk about in terms of the approach here from BBL.
Like, what could they do? They see. They muted the wrong place again.
Guys, got to lock in on this. I'll start swearing.
Okay, here. So let's say they salvo this, right? But they're getting one win by this with no flashes. So you're trying to cross through. Also, fucking your KO can flash through this wall, and you peek through here and here as well. Like, these guys are getting owned.
It's not even a Chico.
These guys are getting owned.
It's nearly.
It's so close.
I haven't had one of them in ages.
Tejo de pendejo.
It sounds like we're talking about curry or something.
That is a classic Frost comment right there.
It's not gone well.
Yeah, it's not much to it so far, no.
Oh, this is your analytical time, Mike.
Yeah, well,
get in there and chew the fat.
Martin.
all the amount of times that they just screwed up trying to cross over here, they just fucking, let's go back to the regular Viper or middle.
Nothing elsewhere will fall. You've got to stop. You've had a year to get out of this.
Look. I've nothing to say.
Padsy's having a blast having Michael back with her.
And another BBL currently. This feels like just kind of a time to get a lay of the land or something. Cause look.
Well, you said there's not much of this half left.
No.
BBL have had basically the same approach, other than now a committed.
BBL is basically trying B all the time because
can they just please
they probably didn't have enough reps on trying to clear B site with this composition. So let's just keep practicing, guys, because we're just going to throw this map anyways.
You can't exactly take fights off it, but if they're going to start putting bodies behind it, you're going to need to actually start really committing to clearing it, because KC have dug their heels in. They're not really willing to give up much. You're not winning out on any of those areas.
No, you're not. And You then look at kind of what's the approach in terms of utility to put somebody in position. We had these same conversations around duelist.
Like, bro, they're trying to cross Molly double smokes.
With Chamber, where you know, if you're going to have this kind of heavy initiator kind of setups, you need to really be putting one person.
I don't know what these guys are doing, chat. I think this is
entry.
just spaghetti.
And we're just not seeing that from BBL. Like I said, the kind of straight up gunfights that they were getting in the first
But that's what I'm saying.
rounds,
And I'm
very
okay if they don't have dive, because
see,
other
flip and switch
triple sentinel comps, for example, have
that
done this in the
option's
past, as they've mentioned in the chamber meta. So I'm thinking, what, Fnatic?
Damn happy, at least for Casey until then. Oh, that's rough.
Or probably like chamber KJ or some shit.
For it.
But like,
Gonna go well. Oh. Aves
there's
is a
got to be more
huge
protocols
today.
for them to be able to. They're playing double controller.
Oh.
You gotta
It's
make sure,
crumbled
like,
so
fucking smoke
quickly.
this, man. Just try to get yellow
I mean,
somehow. I don't fucking know.
It's poo.
Well,
but Aves hit a nice shot, so let me find something to be happy about.
Yeah.
I definitely do think that they need to.
Ahead of the minute mark and already committed.
They
towards the
definitely
save,
need
and actually
to
not even gonna be able to hold on to
manipulate
two
the map
rifles.
a little bit more for BBL side, and they are
A
not.
bleak outlook here.
Is everyone's tech still working?
7-3 the scoreline after a string of rounds now. Yeah, what's the adjustment? What's the versatility in terms of vision with this composition?
Just feel, as you said, yeah, it feels like they hit the first hurdle and then they've gone.
Oh, let's try B again.
Yeah, what do we do?
Guys.
Let's
They've
try
sent
B again,
somebody else
chat.
B with a flash.
It's over.
We can't go there anymore.
Oh. Getsu's dead this time though. This worked for them before.
Well, this is feeling like a first three-rounder. Now Sadak's got his hands full.
Oh, he's even
Not
hit
giving
yellow.
up the space
Oh,
just
he's
yet,
getting a
though.
free kill.
No, he's
got a free.
unwilling to
Oh,
fall back.
I was gonna say
Right, there's
free second
confidence
kill,
there,
but
there is a bit of a punish.
his team's
but
there.
Casey still have numbers and they have the weaponry. Like Guardian with Sociable is
They got
really the only saving grace that
they
they
don't
have.
have. They don't have spikes, so that's
And,
winnable. Oh, yeah, let's cross this. Cross
well,
it.
good
Cross
luck
it, guys.
finding all
Cross the
players
one way.
a minute to play with.
It's okay. Martine's
plenty
just
of
gonna
time, but-
smoke again. It's okay. We got it this time.
Ghost in the hands of Yampi.
Uh.
Tough to really justify going for one of these weapons. And already you can see on the minimap, Aves to find himself in the right place at the right
To
time.
be honest,
potentially.
this is a type of match I was expecting, or that I wanted to see how these how Lauren and Michael cast it.
Oh, well,
because this is just
Aves'
stupid.
timing is actually filthy.
And I
Doesn't
love
get the
how they're
shot.
just having
I
fun
was
with it.
complimenting his aim, he just gets dipped by it.
But then again, it's because it's KC versus BBL. If it was MIBR versus Leviathan, where it's like two high-profile teams,
I believe 10 HP.
that's why I was trying to add like a little bit more
He's normally got one.
storylines or something into
go.
it than just joking around.
I didn't know Martine had a short
But
team. That changes everything.
If only we'd known.
Yeah.
it's shite. This game is boring.
Well, 8-3.
Like, not this game as in Valorant, but this matchup is boring so far on Icebox.
Yeah, I mean, it's rough for BBL because
Diverse vocabulary, maybe.
Casey just didn't back down.
But the thing is like, I could joke
Yeah, a
around and stuff
very,
like
very
that, and
simple
then
adjustment
I'll
and
probably
BBL
be
left
told that I'm a
scratching
shit
their heads.
caster, you know, instead of like
Like I said,
focusing on the
unfortunately,
game.
unable
And then I
to
focus
find
on the
any
game, and then it's like,
adjustment
there's
or
nothing
any
going on, so I'm
value
still
on
gonna
the
be a shit
back of that.
caster. So
I mean, they're going to be well-rounded in
I don't
terms
know.
of ultimates here.
And quite
for the
honestly,
last,
nobody
but
says that I'm a
these
shit
are some
caster.
ultimates that we haven't
I'm
seen
calling myself a
rounds
shit
built around
caster
they've
because I'm
ended so quickly.
self-criticizing myself.
First 20, 30 seconds or so.
I'm self-criticizing me.
None of these maybe set pieces are we really looking towards.
There you go. I've used the telestrator, guys. Tick in the box for me today.
Because I like to.
That is. That's a double up.
I just love what Laura just did.
Their pockets.
Anyways,
they're feeling like makes this a little bit tricky.
Dude, they're
too,
having a
like,
good time.
actually, we've got
They're having a
five
good
to
time,
take.
Lauren and
Well, we
Michael.
got it this time. I promise you. There's
Oh, they
men
got it,
here.
they got
Oh,
it.
God, Sadak. Too
They're
many
doing it.
targets, too little time. Martine trying to get out of danger on this one. Ults littering the ground. Cross not caught, but they have at least gotten the back of yellow. So maybe that's all they need.
So they do all of this, and we never had the orb on middle. Oh my
This
god.
guy's been aiming like a god, but he just throws the needle.
We never had the orb on orange this time around, but you saw the idea.
It's
I
not
feel like
gonna
it's
go
there.
Well, Aves with an absolute
But, yeah.
heater of a round. And Carmine Core, well, I doubted them picking this map initially.
Exactly. I hold
Oh,
myself at a
certainly
very
not.
high standard, which is why I'm always going
I
to
mean,
be very,
this
very
is
hard on
where
myself.
we then start asking the same questions at the start. for BBL to pull out this composition and be completely
I
shut out
definitely
this
commend
first
myself of being really good in the hype moments.
after what felt really
But
confident.
like when these games are so shit and you're just trying to make it interesting at
said
least,
there's no
so that
real-
nobody falls asleep watching
There's
this game.
nothing special about this adjustment.
That's where
from
it's just
KC,
like I
but it's
need to cook up
absolutely
a little bit better.
Has
That said though, let me run a quick ad break, chat. A minute and a half. Let's do a minute and a half. I'll be right back, chat. Yeah, dude. Yeah, the fact that everyone just insta died is dumb. Lol. Wait, you only got 30 seconds? Wait. This is what I don't get, chat. On the floor, chat. On the floor, it literally said 2 minutes, right? So I read an ad for a minute and 30 seconds. Why am I now 30 seconds behind? Because it says 40 seconds remaining in my ads, and we're about to head back in game in five seconds. Unless, okay, it's okay.
Well,
It's player shots and stuff. We're
I
good.
thought
We're good.
this comp was going to be magic. I thought BBL had chefed something up that was going to be stunning. And for the first couple of rounds, it felt fantastic. And then round 5 happened, and then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, actually. So from that point onwards, Michael, it wasn't so magical.
No, and I think it's important to note as well, like I said, there were a few ultimates that sat round after round for BBL, that there must have been something they'd worked on to utilize those. Whether or not you're just sitting on using them all in post-plants, we didn't see enough rounds that were kind of set up differently. Like I said, did the same thing 6 or 7 rounds over and over, and got punished for it.
I have them.
Not much margin for error here in the second half.
We're turning off X-ray. We're getting a little cheeky with it, observers. Look at you guys. But it's traded out for now. 1 for 1 early enough in the round. There's still going to be question marks, but I quite like this fact finder almost from Magnum, taking a little bit of a wander down tube, which does allow BBL, I was going to say, to feel comfortable. They certainly won't now, losing out on Sociable on the other side of things. Now there might be issues.
The stark contrast, though. Look, KC hitting both sites effectively at the
One
same
sec,
time.
chat. I need to see what version my OBS
Trade
is.
elsewhere, but they win out on A site.
Oh, here it is. 30.
Still looking pretty healthy after that engagement as well. Sanak down to 74 HP, but everybody else undamaged so far. BBL still got 2 players on this side of the map, though.
Seconds left.
Looks good so far. Not managed to catch a glimpse of anyone, but there are the 3 players here for BBL. Process of elimination, and still some util with Yampi can cause a couple of issues. It's going to cost them some time here. You can see what they're able to do with it, but sadly, KC, well, I guess for KC, fortunately, they win out on every single fight, and Magnum just getting caught in the end. Others having an absolutely brilliant map so far.
Yeah, really starting to stretch his legs. And I think that pistol round's going to feel very rough for BBL. And again, what a contrast from the first half of what we saw. Oh, the kill from Elite on A site. Lucky to get away with that one. But
Frenzy, bro. I know you have no aim.
some frenzy flaming going on.
What's up, Rufa? What are the best features of a good Valorant mouse mid-range price?
We just turned into frenzy haters now.
I'm a
What's
frenzy
mid-range for you? What's your budget in Canadian or American?
This is a lifetime commitment from me. And speaking of commitments, all players from BBL trotting on over towards B.
I've used a few.
KC probably still a little ahead of them. The flash is perfect.
From like
Magnum.
low price to a little bit higher
It's a chance
prices,
to have a say in that,
and I've liked them all. So I
the
could
kills,
tell you the
favorite set
mice
for
that I've
Yampi
used in the
finding
past.
1, the 4 falling.
I'll link them to you as well.
See a pause for thought, but
I'm not too keen about this game so far because it's very one-sided and we're just vegging. So let me just link them to you. Let's see here.
Near on Herculean effort, it's not going to happen. Aves there. This is looking like comfortable work for KC, and I kind of then rolling back to what we were saying, you know, at the start of this. Seeing KC do this when it's not with, you know, a sort of quirky, weird comp.
So I like to play with wireless mouse,
running harbors here and there.
And my wireless that I've enjoyed.
You understand, but doing this, and I wouldn't say this is the most
prices are in Canadian
comp to an extent, but it's
so the Aerox 3 is on Amazon.
So this is good.
108.98 Canadian, probably plus taxes.
Like I said, for me, the expectation after seeing what KC tried to achieve at kickoff, was something
I've used
comfortable,
the
right? Something that doesn't necessarily
Aerox 5
require thinking outside the box too much.
From Steel Series, let me just write that one down and see how much that goes for.
The problem being BBL, again, I come back to the same thing. It feels like comp diff. Because unless your changer is going to farm
even cheaper
the early round
somehow.
every single time with this composition, there's not enough else to it.
But the Aerox 5 is
on the depth
$159 plus taxes.
That could have been exciting. Just didn't really find much more than those first couple of rounds. There was just not
the
much to
VCT.
But for now, let's see if they can recover anything. Can they draw back a bit of a half?
Outset.
Right, that's 3 rounds. Considering when we know when they got them, it's been a minute since they've been able to punch up and break through the run from KC.
Yeah, I don't think there's good wireless mice for $50. Outset AX.
Finding a fourth, obviously the buy round crucial.
This one is 129 US.
Roll the windows down and just drive by someone. Do something. Magnum. Oh, it's brutal already.
Apparently they're all sold out, but this one's USD.
And again, I'm just trying to...
And probably plus shipping too.
Get out of what felt like dodge more than anything.
And
man to the good for KC early.
And then now I'm currently using a Death Adder V3 Pro. That's Zekin's mouse. And it was actually on sale last week or 2 weeks ago. Death Adder
again, make
V3
BBL
Pro.
Guess a little bit.
Yeah.
They have to go exploring.
Death Adder.
Loon is posted up. It's a very deep angle for him to be holding, committing to. Whether or not now, I think BBL starting to realize that, but Yampi's punished.
Again, those little fact finders, right, going that little bit too far.
Yeah,
almost.
it's unfortunately back at 180, but it was on sale like 2 weeks ago. But this one's at 179.99.
It's opened up the floodgates. It looks like they're going to try and capitalize on that. Bit of a fault. The window left open.
I think it even went down to like $100 2 weeks ago.
Through. But the rotations are going to be in place, so BBL actually do have their players.
So maybe if you want to wait on like the next sale, you could probably get a good price for
Not
this.
enough of a connection to dissuade
So those have been the
like
the main mice I've been using for Valorant.
Keep this looking a little bit more likely.
I also tried the Glorious O2.
Take the challenge towards CT. Secure some
I did not like it at all.
Put their bodies on the line for the trades.
It kept disconnecting for me.
It's just down on Magnum. 12 seconds to try and
this one is 134, so if you ever want to check it out.
No sweat at all.
And that's the sort of approach, like I said, when I think about what you want to see
this
from
one was
KC
134.99
come back in,
Canadian.
it's clean Valorant like that. So if I can get my words out, sorry. But stacking bodies up, ready to play trades.
But I didn't enjoy this mouse.
Completely inequipped
the wireless
with that sort of thing.
software, whatever, to like connect to my PC was not
See
the
the
best.
frustration starting to show on Yampi's face as well. And this almost, with the composition, people, that's how you'd want
I wonder if
them
maybe
to play.
Zoe.
Yes. Bodies stacked up.
Zoe or
clearing
Pulsar
angles,
maybe
digging
has some
deep
cheap
all the way
houses.
towards Snowman, digging players out of positions. But we just didn't see it.
No. And this feels a little bit of a worry. You don't really know the map pool depth yet from either side. For KC, this will be, you know, a feather in the cap, if anything, early on, to be able to show such strength here in this sort of composition and making it look comfortable. Now, finally, BBL with a man to the good. Man up. They've taken down Martin. A good start. Still need to hold on for more. 2 players.
Yeah, the pulsars are still quite expensive.
The lower side, Magnum slipping through, but it's Profek playing towards a tube. Oh, it's stunning from Sugetsu.
The Tens mouse from Pulsar is still
precision
130.
takes him away. Forcing Magnum to second guess here, come back a little closer.
Speed comedy? All right, I'll check it out.
I feel like he's got a really good read on this.
See anybody from BBL overcommit?
Now, unless you have the V3, you want to go with a V3 that's not pro.
Execution.
Maybe you could look into that. it's only $80 Canadian on
Okay, see this farm, to be honest with you.
on Amazon.
Okay,
So look for the. I've never tried it, so I can't really tell you.
This could be precious seconds bought here. Sadak goes down. That's the spike now lost. BBL holding the
But I've
line.
tried the
Are
Viper
still
2
here, and he's been
before,
their
and I've
heavy
enjoyed
hitter,
it.
right? He's been absolutely tearing off heads. Another body spotted. Elite, stunning!
It's currently on sale.
Oh, Elite, come on!
It's currently on sale at
round of things.
$80 Canadian plus
13 to 3,
taxes.
Mike. This was a blowout.
Yeah. Elite,
it really was.
Elite looked good there.
You pull out a composition like this from BBL,
And as I say that, I didn't even look
you
at the
have to
round.
show
I don't
that
really care.
versatility. You have to show
This
why
is
you
just a
would
waste
pick
of
a comp
time.
like this, and we just didn't see enough of it. I mean, you can see the start of that map really.
So maybe look into those,
that fizzled out so quickly.
Certainly did, and well, this was over in a
If it's
blink of an
$50,
eye.
try the
Well, take a
Viper.
break, because after
Try the
that,
V3.
we'll be back and we'll get you lined
Could
up
be a
for
good
that
price.
too. Huh.
Cooking that, dude. I love the reply. The Valorant. Okay, chat. What were we looking for? We said we were. Oh yes, I was gonna show you what I was looking at. I mean, NASA play Counter Strike. I can't play Counter Strike right now, Noxton. We were going through the rabbit hole of why Japan's so cool. This is what I was looking at. Japan is a different world together. Open the threat to be amazed. Unreal but true. Japan's largest organized crime syndicate, the Yakuza, provided food, water, diapers, blankets, and more during both the 1995 and 2011 Japanese earthquakes, responding faster than the Japanese government. Cool architecture. Dude, I also thought it was Johnny Depp. That's why I clicked on it first, because I'm a Johnny Depp fan. And then here, Japan is a different world. A train driver in Japan apologized to passengers for being 35 seconds late, and every passenger's got a full refund. I feel like this is fake, but whatever. This is cool, right? This is not AI. This is cool. This is why I was like, oh, this is so cute. Look at this. Look at how Japan has been taught respect. Look at this kid. Taking on his hat, bowing. I bow too. I stop and bow. I take off my hat. I bow. I bow. I take off my hat. I bow. I bow. Thank you so much. I bow twice. I bow. We all bow. I kneel and bow. Oh, that was cute. Can you imagine that kind of road ramp in like Northern Canada? No, because there'll be way too many accidents, Ricky Go. There's something about Canada and the US that we don't know how to fucking drive. Chat, I almost got run over last week when I was in Americas in Los Angeles. Like okay, let me draw what the fuck happened here. Dude, it's crazy. I never knew how fucked up they were, Alyssa. Okay, so basically we're gonna draw here. So it's like a bright canvas, right? So there's a grocery store over here, right? And this is this is like the road we're trying to cross. So this is the road over here. And I'm drawing it bad because I need to draw from the bottom here. So let me redraw this. So the grocery store is over here, right? And then let's do it like this. The grocery store is over here. Here's the main road, right? And there's other streets, whatever. So we're at the stop. It's me, Bren. He's got glasses.
It's a great
Alice,
day if you are a
his
Carmichael
wife,
fan. That was a fantastic start.
Dan Dryad,
When I'm back here with Minnie and Billy. What do you reckon
and
was
Wyatt.
Sadak's strats? He was holding pieces of paper with icebox on it.
And then this is a tattoo on his neck, right? So
I don't think they need
I hit this light. There's like a little switch here, so I hit it. So this is now a red light.
But let's talk about the cons
This
on both
is a green
sides.
light,
It's
like
very,
here,
very unique.
please
The first
walk
time
and
we've
you can
seen either of
cross,
these cons, and
right?
Also, of course, the first time since I
So like this is violation. So this is there's literally a crosswalk, chat. Okay, this was already like 10 seconds. We're 10 seconds into the red light. I look left and right. I was like, okay, cool. There's nobody there. I start walking, and Brent goes, Vans, Vans, and then I finally realized it, and then I stopped myself in my tracks. And this car swerves in front of me, like maybe I'd like to say like 10 feet away from me. Swerves in front of me. So I'm like right here at this point, right? I'm like right here.
But they did have the Killjoy for defense.
The car is like right over here.
BBL side.
So the car swerves around me and still burns the light and leaves.
In the center of the map.
Yeah, I like what you're saying there. I think as well.
Yo, what's up, Hot Girl Logic? How's it going? I literally almost got hit by a car, chat. If it wasn't for Brent calling my name 1,000 times, I don't think I'd be here today. I would have been flat silly. Everybody here would be crying. Everybody's crying around here.
Whatsoever, despite them
like it was fucking insane. And like I'm not trusting. I don't trust LA anymore. I'm never gonna cross the street until I see that it's like no cars, or like I'm raising my hands, making sure that the car goes for a full stop before I start crossing.
The Omen was being
but it was fucking terrible.
What is Martin?
She might drown.
The A on defense. The KO being like a KO, and then the Viper and Killjoy is Viper and Killjoy. Like everyone knows how that plays on Ice.
The level of customer service in Japan.
I was concerned at first, but it was deceptively pretty standard.
I'm glad you mentioned Martin because we were so excited
Sweet.
about everything else that was going
Winter
on.
Japan.
We forgot to mention that it's Martin
Sweet.
on the Omen.
Japan's simple, elegant, and super complex underground bicycle parking system.
Extremely talented. You know, you
that's sick.
He could play like a jet on.
Don't they have that for cars?
On this agent, but it turns out, Billy, it wasn't half bad.
Do you know what? It was all right, and I love to see him picking up the
that's so
outlaw
cool.
there, even though he's playing on the Omen. I think that's really, really nice.
And now you're never afraid of like your bike being stolen. That's fucking sick.
And kick off. So seeing him on this Omen, I'm
that's
not
so
mad
sick.
about it. He can still TP away from danger.
Swing in
if he
Japan.
needs to in a similar space,
Oh, that's
even
sick.
with the Yoru. And I think that he was able to put up numbers for the team. So
oh, that's so nice.
I don't hate it. I still don't know if I agree with both compositions not running a duelist whatsoever, though.
If I was one that you
that's nice.
want to not see again,
what is
which
this?
one would it be?
15 hectares in Hokkaido. Japan is incredible.
I think
30 kinds of flowers and tulips, oriental poppies, or poppies, lavenders, sunflowers, petunias, and dude, my wife will love this
place. It doesn't matter the map, I don't think it's that good.
Hold on,
I think as well we have to consider Clover's been
I need to click this one and like save it for the wife.
Coming back and it being slower now.
Share.
I think I want to see what BBL's defensive looks like with this kind of composition. I think it can work
Where
a
the
lot
fuck
better
is
on the
share?
defense. Obviously, the attack, it just didn't work out for them.
Copy
What
link.
I would like to see more is Elite getting unlocked, of course. Was on BBL last year.
Where's the
Kickoff,
wife?
You know, we saw him perform, but look at that contrast mini. He just didn't have maps like this at Kickoff.
No, and it's surprising to me because coming into this year, I thought he was one of the best pickups of that offseason. I thought KC hit a player that was possibly the biggest pickup in Europe, like genuinely that levels. And we didn't see him have a great kickoff, but I think a lot of that was a bit of uncomfortability around the device, and now he's back on that Killjoy. I'd love to see it on the Vice too, but we'll have to see.
I mean, he's feeling himself today, right? He's coming up against his former team. And of course, this is a player that's coming up from VCL Turkey a couple of years ago too. So I think that he's probably quite familiar with the faces across the stage, having sociable across the stage, coming from the same sort of challengers region before entering VCT. So yeah, I think that's kind of put a bit of fire in his belly.
Yeah, you always want to perform well against your former team, right? Yeah. What I don't want to see, however, BBL, is
what else we got?
Losing 6
traditional footwear Japan.
You know, that's
sick.
Not good, is it? Because being able to get 6 first kills is already very. I mean, they got 9 in the end, but they only managed.
Dude, how did he
like
keep balancing that so well?
Which is a little bit problematic. However, we will be heading onto the Pearl next, and this we talk about Bind being KC's home ground. Billy,
I feel like I would break my ankles walking with this. No? Wouldn't it be better if I had like a piece of wood in the front and in the back?
Strongest map. We got to see the performance that they had in
Mount Fuji.
Hell yeah! Really, really good. There was so
see
many
Japan
highlight
where
moments
snow
from a lot of
beach
the players,
meets
and I
sea.
think as well, I have
That's
to
awesome.
gravitate back to the icebox and figure out, you know, why was Sociable
Drainage
not
water
playing
system.
chamber on the icebox.
Oh,
right?
dude,
But,
koi
like, when we
fishes.
go into Pearl, I'm expecting to see
I
him
love
back
it.
onto that chamber. I don't think we'll see any sort of agent composition
That's so cool.
changes for BBL because it worked so well for them in kickoff.
A train station in Japan was going to close, but they saw that one student still used it every day. They decided to keep it open until she finished high school. Yeah, that's awesome too. I remember that story.
There's so much VOD footage to kind of look at where the chamber's
Yeah,
playing
nobody's
and how to
taking this
kind of go through
staircase.
it. They're going to need to kind of throw in a few kind of little things.
Yeah, Japan is
Let them
sick.
push more. Just push even more, you know, just push before the barrier comes down.
But that kind of playstyle should work well against a KC, right? Who kind of have those sort of set strats in play. They're
Is to
very
make an
structured, like I
apology
say. They kind
video
of
for
are quite
raising it by
default
to
heavy. So I
10
think
by 10
if
yen.
anyone's going to be able to catch them out, it would be a team such as BBL that can pull off that kind of stuff.
Yeah, what I can't wait to see is KC's Pearl, of course. We didn't see it at kickoff, you know, they didn't play it at all.
Yo,
would
is somebody
love to
gonna
know
stop
what
for
they're
this
running
deer?
here, if they've invented something. I swear to God, if this is where they play the harbor.
Are you gonna start for the
after not
stop for the
playing
deer?
harbor
Let the
on
deer
Icebox,
cross, guys.
Would I
Thank
be
you.
surprised? Probably not. Would I be disappointed a little bit? But I mean, they must have so much confidence already after that.
This is
Icebox,
typical
you know,
Japanese
getting
scene.
such a
It's sad to
dominant win on
see
there already.
a machine that has worked for so many years go away. I understand that feeling very well. Not even for the purification ritual.
Benny's shaking his
Sorry,
head.
To a machine?
I'm trying to lock in. If I'm sad,
lock in.
am I locking in a Sadak and anger? Or am I
That's
locking
not
in
a meme?
Minnie?
No, you're locking in a Sadak and then. Yeah.
I don't want to do that.
Japanese toilets often have a sink on top, allowing you to wash your hands with water that is reused for flushing. Oh, dude, that's awesome.
Yeah, so tejo, you know, bring out the tejo.
I wouldn't hate it. At all.
I wouldn't hate it either, but I would like to see a duelist.
Okay,
I
yeah,
want to
that's-
see a duelist on
valid,
Pearl, and preferably not Phoenix. But let's take a look right now, because we do have the agent select coming up, and it looks like they will, but god damn it, they do the Harbor on Pearl. Do we like this?
Harbor on Pearl.
I don't like it when it's not played with a Viper personally. I don't think there's enough strength without the Viper in terms of like the stall.
Oh, dude, what the
So
fuck? This is
it
so
gets
cool.
a bit of a no from me, but the rest of the comp is fine. So like,
Oh my
it's
god,
just the
that's so
Harbor
nice.
overall
Okay, we can
KC
watch the game
side,
now.
And then BBL running the same stuff that we expected. So
I think it depends, because like if we're talking about stall utility, right? We have the Fade Seas there. We have all of
The
Viper's
downside of
kit as
Japan
well,
of
which
Japan is their
you're
work
not-
culture.
like,
Agreed.
The only thing really on BBL's side that can bait that out is your Yoru, right? So I think when we look at the stall potential, I do think it is there on KC side. It's just
I
whether or not
wouldn't
they
mind
utilize it, and if they
even just
utilize
going to
it in
Japan,
the right
no matter
spaces
what
of
the fuck
map.
season it
If
is.
they're gonna play sort of
Maybe
very
not the winter,
passive
because
and
I already have
indoors,
enough winter
they
here
are
in
gonna
Canada.
actually fight for space, which is
So
what
I
you'd
would be
expect BBL to
down,
do.
Yeah, of course.
even if I
Marty
missed a
back
Winter
on that
Blossom, or the
train
Cherry
on
Blossom
Yoru
rather,
as
to
well.
just go
Elite
chill in
back
Japan would
on
be awesome.
Vi, Sui back on the Astra. Everything is going well, and it's time to jump into the
Am I
second
crazy
round.
to think
Of
that
course,
Elite
if
is
not,
EMEA's
another
Meteor?
classic Pan Pop
I think he
thrower.
needs a little bit more before I could define him as Meteor.
Did we just get flamed?
Well, blamed, yes.
Yeah, close. I don't like Harbor. I hate Harbor so much, even on this map, and it feels like...
Veritasium video about the invention of the blue light? No.
I think the desk touched on
It's
this as well.
fake, isn't it?
If you're not going to run
Hoverboard.
it on Icebox and, with the justification and then go, well, we run it on
1,600 Canadian for 3 weeks is actually not bad. Does that include the plane ticket? Rinkigo?
Again, it's another situation. I'm not sure I see the vision. It's not even as if
Blue-
the rest of the
blue light is
competition
fake, right?
Around it, you know, like a double flash or something along those lines.
Wait, maybe. Hold on. Blue light is not fake. I'm talking about like the glasses and all that kind of stuff. To like protect you from blue light
I
is
see them
fake,
really
right?
good, and then we're back here, and I'm like, oh, here he is. BBL's comp, I love it. I'm happy enough seeing it. Now, whether or not they get rewarded from it, who knows? Social
Both
is
wins
gonna
for playing.
take
He's
a
going 5
battering
mates.
down to
Oh, that's
13
awesome.
HP. Probably not peeking that again.
The question asked
He probably got like a huge deal that's like off-season time.
flex ages. Which
Because I remember when I first went to
again, it's
Vietnam,
almost
when since I was like 10 years old, so like 18 years later or something, 20 years later, I went. I was able to find a plane ticket from Toronto to Vietnam for $650 both ways.
With the green light for KC to make something happen.
Or you're talking about how
This
blue
playing
LED
device
lights
here,
work.
I do think will be an
Is this
interesting
on?
challenge for
Yes,
Magnum.
yes.
Is this on
Like,
Netflix
he does have support-
or something?
Support from the likes of Sociable, and of course, Levin as well can get over there pretty quickly. So it's not like he's on a complete island necessarily.
Playing Harbor,
And BBL,
single
yeah,
controller,
their numbers
Harbor.
really well supported. Does go down to Sadak. But it's on Sugetsu and Sadak to try and find freebies that you ain't getting. BBL robust, at least in their pistol to start with.
Well, we've been here before today. Hopefully, BBL can carry this momentum through.
May I could go with May.
They're getting confidence.
Yeah, they're still playing double controller though, right? They're playing Astra. And I was just listening to what Minnie was saying. Like he would prefer the Harbor with a Viper.
Perfectly.
But Astra works well.
Situations here where KC just caught off guard by how decisive BBL.
I'm just trying to think here. They're playing Yoru as well, no? Yeah.
I'm just not gonna
so like flash through walls, flash through cascades, TP through cascades,
you know?
recall smoke fights, this scale up too to prevent the opponents from pushing forward.
But I can't. It's rough. It was 3 rounds and then nothing. Literally, it was brutal. So
I'm okay with this so far on paper.
And it looks like KC just taking the tour, picking up.
Yeah, you could also TP and Clove for plan if you want to.
Isn't that nice?
Which I doubt it, but I think you'd probably give like most of your plans to Avez.
Early damage conceded as well. Keep both teams honest.
Unless you do want to just keep your Harbor to plant, so you'll play Reckoning on post plants.
Real exploration towards mid, but
and you just play on site. I think that maybe could be the game plan around KC by using a Harbor. Just because most of the teams will just plant and try to play suck post plant, and then you get counter smoked and shit. It just becomes very difficult to play against.
Clearing through, that should at least allow for the...
I'm actually down for this wall, to be honest. Wait, hold on. I actually like that wall.
Trying to pull a bit of a double fake here.
You probably wall this and Prowler on this side, and then you insert somebody at this spot.
Oh, God.
This could become your late Astra Lurk, and even your Euro fake.
But it feels horrific. Yampy is going to now have to... Well, does he commit to this? Easy to get overwhelmed. The Prowler, yeah, does get the job done. Oh my God, that shock dart could have been the death of Sadak, but no, he's still alive here. Plants now win, and it's a 5v4. A little uncomfortable. They've got decent map control.
Yeah, so they're using his Harbor definitely to play on site a lot.
All coming through secret. This is not comfy.
What can Elite get done with this?
Oh, that's a huge recon though. Beautiful recon by Yampy. A nice counter haunt though.
You know, try and get cheeky. No, tell a lie. Sadak did go for it. Really nice. 8 HP. Why not?
Did some damage. Loon's low.
Who could do that? Elite now shouldering.
Do they have a suck still? No, Sugetsu does have suck. So they should have to fight now.
Back for the site. The time is dwindling. Shot from Sociable.
What are we doing, chat? What are we fucking doing?
Begins there and then. A pace safe card Thrifty ripped away.
Chat, it's over.
And Magnum will be gutted with how that happened.
Absolutely kicking himself.
Yo, we might have time for like 1 or 2 rank games.
The position Yampy was.
Everything. I'm trying to get the full util set up to allow
Hey,
someone to creep up.
sideshow. At this
What was
rate,
the setup?
we may have time
Sure if we
for
will get a
1-2
chance to
stack
see.
game.
Because like I said,
for
Yampy's there, I'm
pick up.
fairly sure.
And again, it's like he was committed to watching art. I don't know if the wall got checked earlier. I honestly, I wasn't.
It's on
paying
YouTube?
attention.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah, because you don't think it's going to develop or spiral out of control that quickly.
You missed somehow Elite getting some behind Magnum, killing him, and then they played on site. Oh yeah, the wall.
Oh yeah.
So they did this wall.
There shouldn't be an
They
opportunity
harbor wall
for
through
a
like
timing
this.
moment like that.
No.
So
BBL
now
trying
now
to
you
get
block
under the skin
vision,
of
you
KC
block
on there.
LOS of an
Sugetsu's
offer
just
playing
backpedaling
on
away.
either of
Doesn't
these
wanna, you know,
spots.
give away a free Vandal.
You get
anything of
you
that
get to
sort.
close
So good
range
place
scale
well,
with a
just gonna
Prowler
pull back
around
his
this
teammate.
area,
Doesn't need to do too much.
and then you also get to
You can see
insert
what BBL
player
are trying to do. Just
thanks
trying
to
get a bit
that.
of aggression going, trying to catch a player off guard, but so far it's being well managed. The walls
I
there
was
as well,
down for
so
that.
will trigger. Oh my God, Sociable. I mean, it was volatile to say the least. Desperately trying to catch it. Sugetsu is having to backpedal throughout the entire map. Spots at least 2 on the drop of the wall. So again, calls in the cavalry. Sadak now here. Here comes the chaos, but calmed in the end by Sugetsu and Sadak. Profek trying to get the reward from the floor, which was that bulldog.
Squeezing my middle
Definitely some
fingers
individual
with the
fights
other
here.
fingers
It's getting a
of
bit
each
close.
hand.
Sugetsu down to 7 HP. Has to
So like
respect
this?
now, but forced closer and closer to Spike. Clean.
Like this?
The end of it there for Profek and Martin. Take down Yampy.
Chat, I've had the
Other
hiccups
threat here.
since last night.
3 rifles maintained, but again, a further boon to
Last
flip that
night
round
before
2
going to
now,
bed,
come away
I
even
had
with
hiccups
freestanding
non-stop,
for Carmine
and then
Core is
I
huge.
woke up this morning still having the hiccups,
And definitely threat in this round.
and then
but
it just came and went for a bit. Take
guess
the
if you're looking
index
to take
and ring
positives for
finger
BBL,
of one
happy to
hand,
take the fight
like
here
this.
too, KC, make them sweat a little bit. Because again, we didn't see that on Icebox. It was just black and white.
And these are the ones I'm going to be interested in, right? No operator.
Oh, squeeze your
early
middle
towards
finger
the
with
B
them.
Site. Depending on the Vice utility, walls committed towards B. You know,
Squeeze
everything
your,
there. No sweat about
the
that.
index,
but both
index
players maybe
and ring
conditioning
finger.
and just trying to get the standard look of taking that A main space, taking control of it. But a very all-in B hit. Maybe
like this.
indicated by Sadak's ult being in play. There's not too many surprises, but stuff to the back of the site.
And then
could
hold
be
my breath
tricky
for
here.
20 to
There's
30
no real
seconds.
way out of this back site, and Martin going to take the dip out of there. Takes away Magnum, and now suddenly the floodgates are open. But have you forgotten about the player back site? There was an ult on this. They've got to keep this in mind. They can't forget about it, but they're certainly not looking at it. Oh! Aves was just waiting there. The timing so perfect. It felt like the moment just faded as Yampy and Social now having to face horrific odds.
I've tried them all, chat. I've tried holding my breath for like 30 minutes.
Like
I've tried drinking water upside down. I've tried scaring myself. I've tried the think about the next time you're about to hiccup. It all doesn't work. It reminds me of this one time when I had like nonstop hiccups like this the last time I was doing keto. My mom was still around back then, but she was already fighting like her fourth. So it was her last year of battling cancer before she passed. And at that point, she wasn't like talking too much because it was already like giving her a lot of pain in like the chest and the throat, so she didn't really speak that much. But I was chilling with her in the living room. And then suddenly my mom just like gathers her strength to like start cussing me out. She was saying like, "You're so annoying. Get out of here. What are you doing here? Leave me alone. Get the hell out. Get the hell out of here. You're so useless." And I was like, Mom, what's wrong? And she's like, "Shut up. Stop talking to me. You're so useless." Like stuff like that. And I was like, "Mom, why are you being so mean? Like what just happened? What did I do? We're just hanging out here." And then after like 2 minutes of being done cussing me out, she musters up the strength again to ask, "Did it work? Did your hiccups disappear yet?" And I was like, "No, I'm still hiccuping, Mom, but you fucking scared the fuck out of me. It did work." Like she actually did scare me, but I still had the hiccups. It was a nice little moment as well, because I said the story. I told the story after when my dad came back from work, or no, actually, I think he was retired by now. Yeah, he was definitely retired. He went somewhere and came back later. It was just me and my mom. And then later at dinner time, I was talking with my dad and my mom. I was telling my dad the story, and we were all laughing, and it was like the first time that I saw my mom laugh or heard my mom laugh in like all the years since she's got contacted to cancer. So that was like 4 years. So the first time in 4 years I heard her laugh. So it's like quite a nice little family moment, but unfortunately, she didn't survive the battle. But she was definitely a fucking warrior. The doctors gave her 6 to 8 months when she first contacted it, because when they figured it out, she already had stage 4 lung cancer. So it was pretty much like donezo. But she lasted 4 years.
Yeah, through the fingertips.
Yeah, 250s in 5 rounds is fucking insane.
Maybe just rattled from that.
What are we doing, BBL?
Too long trying to police these weapons.
But yeah, she was definitely awesome.
Again, you're almost
a warrior for sure.
Chuck a few bodies to try and retrieve those rifles potentially. So
spoonful of sugar, dude. That's gonna break my keto, Alyssa. I can't do it.
But brute force, got a huge numbers advantage with the divide as well.
Yes, absolutely. Just nice though that.
Oh wait, hold on. That was KC that lost to a thrifty.
Melons will always come to mind. Now, looking at this one, I do want to see what the game plan is. Martin on the go here.
This is what makes me chuckle a little bit, though, Rinkagal.
I don't think that's
How?
Martin flies out of it.
So,
locked and loaded, and Yampy's dead.
You know how you have the MasterCard Thrifty and the Pay Safe Thrifties? Why? Wouldn't the idea of having a MasterCard and having a Pay Safe card is for you to be able to spend more? So why would you benefit the fact that these guys won rounds by spending less? You know what I mean? Oh, that got all 4 players. That marked all 4 players.
Yeah, hold on. This is still right on the edge here. Divide gonna go down, but Aves still there. Sociable's gone through its elite now to try and
How does he get 2?
the advantage.
Well, Elite kind of, Elite fucking good.
Again, it gets close, but KC, it feels like they are hitting shots today too.
Another situation where Elite is looking really crispy. Around that, unfortunately, going to humble the finances of BBL. Looks maybe a little awkward with the first shorty shot, but Yampy still falls. Again, maybe a little bit of hesitation of whether or not somebody was close enough.
There's no condition like full by win. True.
Well, I guess that was the problem.
But but why not like a?
Can't move mouse.
Why not like a?
Classic issue, not a tech
I was gonna say maybe a little side.
Pay safe like fucking bonus round. You know, MasterCard bonus round.
From the horse's mouth. We didn't say that.
No, we would never. We us.
I read a thread today.
There's already one up, mate.
MasterCard and pay safe bonus round, and MasterCard and pay safe anti-eco.
I saw somebody saying I must have had a Britney to come back with no hair.
Is this potentially my artichoke tea that's making this? Maybe.
Yeah, like I'm actually gutted. Ah, what a brilliant meltdown that would be. Give you the umbrella and you just...
Yeah, I think it was the Samsung, right? Samsung bonus round?
Well, content, any features teams want to get in touch?
Or the Samsung buy round or some shit?
The rate might be a bit high, but I feel like you're up for it, Mike.
Big persuaded.
2 to 4 though. BBL, I'm a bit worried because again, yes, 2 to 4 is not a problematic scoreline. Neither was those, 3 to 3 that it kind of had, or 4 to 3 at the start. But I need BBL to show me that they're in control of this. Yeah.
Again, we're asking the same sort of question we were from map 1. It feels as if they're kind of getting away with a few freebies.
Am I the only one that's like,
really what's, keeping them in some of these rounds? FKC are gonna knuckle down a little
very
bit. Back in the game
unmotivated by this game.
They could potentially.
Yeah, I feel you. I'm in the same boat, Rigiko. Especially when it has to come down to like watching EMEA VODs, you know? It's so veg.
Exploration towards mid other than the pistol we've seen here.
I am down for seeing what they're cooking, though.
But, as I said, it's a mid look.
I was gonna say they prowler behind the wall to try to clear art.
Back to how proactive BBL
It
were
cuts this line so they can guarantee trying to clear this, or scale up to know if there's a.
I'm now seeing them with a little bit of a different look.
Yep, they could identify the vice wall here.
Where the util is, baits it, lovely. And actually gets
up
and over, but decided to not.
You're staying on it.
Take a look down towards art, and now BBL going to throw everything into it. We've got a couple ults coming through for them here. Profek needed that one. Now he's in the dance.
Ooh, 5 HP.
Gets the steps right. Elite goes down suddenly. This is
push it through.
BBL.
Brute force that shit to get to.
Angles.
Oh, that guy's so fucked.
Heard that though, yeah.
Yeah. What?
10 seconds left.
Now they gotta clear this side.
It's
Magnum's gonna whiff this, right?
He's got players in front, players behind. No. Magnum, I'm rooting for you, champ. 3 seconds.
Let's go, Magnum.
No sweat, no head injuries today. All good. Pay safe card thrifty.
You know what? Now it makes sense that it's a pay safe card for 3 because now they get their money's worth. They got 3 of them instead of just 1. But why did Avest stay on that wall? What the fuck are we doing?
They're caught off guard. Again, wall goes up here. Yampy's got the Hunter's Fury to secure a kill behind that as well. It's
Hey, they got the Waylay one now.
Even if you understand the composition of the side, caught off guard by it.
They fixed the Waylay.
And like I said, it happens so late in the round that there's not even a buffer to really recover. Still a purchase to come through here for KC. Little aggressive towards
my elbow hurts
to take this space, but look what's happening in mid. Talking about the first exploration in the previous round for KC. BBL on the walkabout, on the warpath.
Oh, they're gonna peek through this?
Give it away, but I don't know if they know how close they are. Absolutely not. And Yampy and Profek.
That's actually really nice by BBL.
Rewarded and then some. KC
is so protocoled to fucking cascade and prowler behind it that it just got caught off guard.
Leave KC guessing and now have all this space to re-clear.
Do you prefer here a scan for silver or fade?
Another one that feels like it's almost decided very,
let's see what the rest of the comp is.
to just hold on to the rifles here. And like you said, yeah, the consideration is there, but absolutely no idea that they're that aggressive.
I think they both do the same thing.
That far up mid already.
30 seconds left.
I quite like that, though. Just every now and
I
then
think I would
pulling out
edge the Fade a little bit more.
unorthodox rounds, I guess. We saw it to a degree the other way around, walking middle, but still, I don't mind them doing that once in a while, as long as it's not every round. Going for a little bit of something.
Because I feel like you could still like get good value of a Silva Eye for B or a B site, just like the Silva Dart.
Dare I say,
the drone in itself for long and the Prowler are both not that great to clear this pillar, right? Because as you drone this,
wasn't to be.
Actually, most drones are probably gonna go this way, right?
I don't know what that was. But
so as you drone this to make sure that you clear this corner, people are gonna like lean towards that front. And as you Prowler for the same thing, people are lean towards the front and vice versa.
I stand by it. Can you guys hear the players at home?
But I get to double clear this with Fade where I can't do that with a Silva. I feel like it gives me a little bit more util.
I got so scared.
I definitely get a little bit more
it is a
util on this map with Fade and Silva.
Understandably so.
Yeah.
I think there's just a few times they've been a little lost. And like I said, not even scrambling for a response because it's initially losing out maybe a 2-for-1. And then just not really doing anything with the rest of the round.
Yeah, and to be honest, I guess statistically as well, KC coming out of timeouts, we're still solid, right? Eng will give you whatever it is you need, it feels like, for 1 or 2. It certainly felt that way, at least in kickoff. It didn't particularly convert map wins, but it get you a couple rounds. But I want to see that ethos change, potentially, right? That concept change here and how they want to handle it. Because BBL are now keeping up. Now, of course, as much as this is a KC timeout, BBL also get to talk. So it's never just like a one-sided thing. So they do get to check in, and I like what I'm seeing. I like this variety. Operator coming into play for Social.
My agent that I usually play on this map, though, is Astra.
So previously,
I like Astra on this map.
Sadax that they built up towards that bespoke B-site execute, but I'm looking here. I was going to say considering the purchase, but now second-guessing it a little bit. So a couple of rounds to play with. It's no slouch really at 4-4 scoreline. Pace change though.
I mean,
in internationals, I
I
think international still has prime gaming, yeah.
KC, what was
but
it? Rush door.
Not in the local
It's
leagues.
not gone well.
We don't do it in Americas anymore.
Potentially another good reason.
Did we just
BBL
time
as
out
well.
for them to get rolled?
Previously finding success, stacking bodies up to explore mid, and
We just basically went for a time to get rolled by BBL. Elite's gonna ace this, chat.
Consolation maybe for Elite if he can find one, but BBL, another situation where they're on the warpath. X-Ray looks a little daunting.
And this
I'd go
felt
for it.
so red. I mean, we did
they
see
could
that
buy
kinda
next
like
round. Go make it
1-3-1 pressure
expensive.
through middle, but BBL was so ready for this. Whether it be a read or just a damn good guess for what we've been seeing so far.
Oh, but they have
they
end zone flawless though.
absolutely cooked them.
In the
End zone
EMEA, we
flawless.
don't have
So
any flawless.
5-4. BBL clawing it back. Oh.
Again, you could argue maybe with this pace change.
Oh, they're on
if
eco
they
anyways.
do
It's
get
fine.
through
I
double
thought
doors
it was a buy,
on that first engagement,
or maybe they half bought, right?
something for KC
They probably half bought.
to capitalize on, but
Time to jump.
and the concern being actually rip the band-aid off. You come into this round now with Sadax ultimate. You don't want to see KC continue to really play into this mid control, but at least this time around BBL maybe looking.
They're doing this big wall, but they're not capitalizing on anything to like break util.
Off the barrier drop, but I guess you've got to be careful not to get caught off guard here.
I guess they're forcing players to like re-clear
Like a
util.
really dangerous game though
Yeah,
as
very
well.
dangerous.
I'm surprised he sticks around this long. He does win the
wins out.
fight. Oh, fair play. You got to back yourself, I guess, but I don't see that
Now
many
they have
people
no
really
smokes.
committed
Well, never
to
mind. It's
controlling that space,
fucking
but he does.
armor.
Now the response from KC is double doors again. And committing further. They've made it through middle, but there's nowhere to plant in mid, and you don't have the spike.
Yeah, I was going to say Spike not committed just yet, so this is all a bit of a pump to maybe force BBL's hand, but Levin going to be in a position to reveal everything.
I'm back.
Uh-oh.
And actually just garners this space off the back of the ultimate. Yampy there to solidify that hold.
Look at Sociable as well. I mean, it's not a traditional place to play with the operator, but he can dip out of there as well, readjust.
No more Prowlers, no more Haunt. They're going to
Should be
walk
good on
contact
this
and
one.
get fucked.
Probably isn't the corner you're too worried about initially. Oh, he's trying to creep a little closer. The pop flash force him away. Oh, that was a really nice attempt from Martin, even just jumping into that to try and get legged rather than killed, but still, Sadak sweeps the site.
Yo,
now,
what
Spike should go
is
down.
this
Magnum
pathing?
can't deny that with the ult. Counter ult on top. Oh, it's gorgeous. Levin, what a beautiful bit of timing.
Oh, why did
Way
Elite go
ahead of
all the
that,
way back site with the
disrespecting
fucking
it, and catching
spike like that?
unawares.
He went all the way back holes to re-clear the plant.
KC.
Somebody else should have had that
Now he's
responsibility.
starting to get a little worried. Only a 2 round
Someone else
difference,
should have had
but
that
it's 4
responsibility.
in a row. And like I said, really bizarre. I mean, Levin's got the information there that's, necessary to a play like that. Likewise, on the other side for Sugetsu, no reason to
He went
commit to that.
all the way in the
Maybe
back.
he's just, assuming
Flat,
what we
safe.
are.
I
he's
know he
gonna
tried
back away.
here, but
There's
then
no
the ult
rhyme
scared
or
him.
reason for him to commit to this opening engagement, but so removing that late round piece forces the hand of KC.
Martin this time, we know what he likes to do here. Oh, dearie me. Oh, this time Magnum, he's going to survive. Martin goes down, but the pressure on the site's really unrelenting. You look at
just
the
got
next layers
stuffed.
to this, but they're going to pump the
They can't go back to
brakes.
A.
They've drawn
They
everyone
lost
over
all.
here, rightly so.
I
He was
love
throwing
how
it.
when the ult came through, they
But it's gonna be that race
double
back
pushed
to
A
B.
main.
But I don't think
And then with nobody
get
in
there,
here, they're like,
because
okay, well, we
they're
got
gonna
A
have
main.
to be cautious of some of this space, some of these positions. I'm looking at the minimap though. There's a chance they do beat them out of connector.
Maybe BBL thinking, oh, maybe they've got a lurk here or something. No, they're just going for this one. Does Sociable go for this?
Oh.
Yeah.
Information peak. It's fine.
Good God.
He had the hop in his hand though.
That's fully intentional, right? Fully intentional. All good. Plants in. What do we have for the post plant? I mean, not much really to hold on to it. Util's kind of been invested now to get them off the site if they wanted, but they're sticking around. They're playing on site. BBL waiting on the back of smokes here. Poured on though. Hunter's Fury sent in from afar. Yampy trying to help the boys out, but it's 11 again, does well, so Getsu goes down. Sociable looks for a pick and he can't find it. Elite waiting down below. Profik still holding from the back of the site.
Just Sadak.
It is just Sadak. He's got one right, one center.
Oh.
He's got both. And
Oh, he almost had it.
Just too
He almost
far.
had it.
Profik sit in the defuse. It came down to the wire.
So close to finding that reset of the aim. And a third on the round to clutch it out, but it's just not there. 7 on the board for BBL now.
Oh wait, I guess it just switched between the
Really
Phoenix
intense
and,
back
and
and
the Waylay.
forth here.
Oh.
Yeah, just a moment.
That's so close.
Oh.
Dude, yeah, exactly.
A moment too soon to look elsewhere on the divide.
Now they're broke. At least they got a plant, though. Plant still gives them a decent buy.
We
Yeah,
have to
yeah.
muster together a purchase here.
Cutting through.
2 outlaws.
Carmine Court.
2 outlaws, and they probably have rifles right after because it's last
They're
round.
only ultimate here
And I
now.
know they're playing against
These Outlaws, there are
smaller
light
shields.
on the other side, so this could be a
Yeah.
factor.
So you have double
For
shots.
now, they've released down Yampy, which, I mean, these aren't complementary
But they
positions
still
to
lose a
play
player
with that
instantly.
Outlaw, and you're looking at maybe what
In
Sociable
middle.
could do from looking back if they do decide to path towards B. But the map's open for now for KC. Kind of paint
Wait,
whatever
these
picture
guys
they
kept
want.
pushing.
They're going to try and take a stand. Prefer this towards
They just left their
an
weapons.
A-long or A-main position. Mostly focusing.
Wait, the retake's going to be ass. Especially now that Loon could die right here. Oh, well, that's so nice. Hold on, that was kind of
Two-piece
nice.
here. Martin and Sadak will fall
He flashed decoy, they
KC
broke the
forced back
decoy, they're fully blind.
into a position to try and
Both
recover
blind,
around.
and he wins them both.
3 players as well. The ones remaining are on those light
Well-
shields. This is going to be trouble. This could be problems. The cross going to be slowed down.
I mean, he
Time
could,
being
but at the
purged.
same
Oh,
time, I'm
Profek,
sure he has a
spotted
rifle.
him. Light work again with that Outlaw. Still got one more bullet to play in, and the cross feels so deadly.
30
You can see
seconds
them
left.
hesitant to try and make it through. They have nothing utility-wise to allow for it. So they went for the double peak, but now speaking of double, they're
Bro, a
doubling
double
up.
outlaw lurk.
Both of them now creeping closer.
Double outlaw
It's
flank,
so
and it still works
easy
out for
in
the round.
end. BBL recover.
What is going on?
Looked like a very rough
Chat, let me
fall.
play a quick 1-minute ad.
But clinical here to close out. 6 unanswered.
1 minute ad.
An 8-4 scoreline.
Wait, I can't even play ads for
map
another
1.
4 minutes and 40 seconds, so we should be
Another
fine
situation where we're asking KC to be the ones to
until
adjust.
the end of the map. Yo, what's this, chat? Jacob being accused for stealing skin money. This guy lent him skins worth 11,000 USD, gambled it all, and then is not paying him back.
Mike, we've had a return of form from BBL. I was a bit worried after map 1, right? They started okay, bit of a back and forth. It looked a little bit better for KC initially, but the steam ran out.
Wasn't Jake Kim on Astralis?
Yeah, I think coming in way more confident, obviously, on their
Don't you make enough money on Astralis?
They're very, very well versed, and I mean, I don't even want to really look towards Carmine Core and say, you know, they struggled to get this composition going. That's not the nature of some of these round losses we're seeing. BBL with some, I mean, much better ideas off rip. In terms of playbook here, see if that does continue.
Not Astralis, but
Sanak
G2, FaZe Clan, Dignitas, Renegades, 100 Thieves. You got money, no?
BBL, no secrets about this.
But I mean, even if he's on tier 2.
Martin elsewhere picks up the backside of that.
He should have made some money during that time, no?
That's a huge kill, though.
Yeah,
because look at the choke point it makes. They just get to be funneled through towards that B site. Crossfires galore.
Where does all of their money go?
6 HP's got to be cautious of. Now they know their intention. Can they create a crossfire that's
what I'm
valuable
saying.
in
He's
time?
got stickers. He's got major stickers.
Take this. Maybe pausing for Sociable to try and find some space, but Elite already going to take away Magnum. Yampy now feeling outnumbered.
Yeah.
Right and left.
That could also make sense if he has a gambling
swing,
addiction.
It simply couldn't get it done in time, and Sociable's position just isn't really enough.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm pretty sure I've already just seen Elite turn around.
Yeah,
I can see that
I was
now.
Say there's a window of opportunity that feels like it's already passed here, but 21 HP for Elites. The window's still open. Aves also has to be careful down at 6 HP, but now potentially retrieve the spike here. Get away unscathed.
Surely not, surely not, surely not. Oh my god.
It's the 6 HP on Aves.
Bro.
That was
the only thing left standing.
Oh, it's alright, guys. Just triple swing.
Just swing him at the same time.
No harm, no foul. All good.
Yeah, no sweat.
No sweat.
All good.
We were in control the whole time. Okay, well, it gets KC the start that they'd want here, really, right? This puts them back.
God, Aves hit that.
Yeah, same.
God.
Same. It does put them back in the right. Oh, wait, I quite.
Oh, I think that's
I
what
like
was
the
missing.
outlaw
Hold on, let me
purchase.
look back at this comp that they cooked here.
How many light shields? Well, doesn't matter, because Martins was better. Does get recovered and put back into the hands of Sociable.
GBL and Icebox. Did they play Omen?
There was a heavy on towards Sadak
They
too,
didn't even
and
play
Elite. It wasn't the perfect opportunity, but trying to make something out of nothing.
Yeah, I don't even know then. Forget it.
Massive angle doesn't allow Profect to slip through here.
They played a comp with zero verticality
Coming, and Elite
and
not being
space making.
subtle. He's taking a strange fight here. Gets
On
away
Icebox.
with one for himself, but it's support from Sugetsu.
Feels like impossible to
It
do.
does what they need. And KC collapsing the attempts from BBL.
There's a chance there that pinch.
Can't imagine me addicted to gambling. Yeah.
Set up a little too
The only
late,
thing I
but
buy are fucking like lottery tickets.
Carmine
But to
will
be
stand their
to be
ground.
fair, It was $60 million last night. And also, to be fair, chat, I was also one number away of winning $1 million like 3 weeks ago.
Purchase looks like for Sanek. We're going to bring a judge into this.
But I think that's like the that was like the extent of my luck. Yo, what's up, Shio? That's what I'm saying, dude. Lotto Max type beat. I tried it at 55 mil. I tried it at 60 mil. I tried it at 50 mil. Still couldn't win. But I almost got $1 million.
Maybe, but
it was like one of those extra combinations that it was $1 million or nothing.
You want to play? Let's play.
Okay. They're not going to continue down this. They've already pivoted.
If I won a lottery ticket, chat,
catching these players, retaking space towards the middle, leaving.
If I was okay, hold on.
Sociable here.
I have to rephrase because I have to put this with an asterisk.
He's able to actually.
If I won $60 million,
cycle that weapon through.
Or 60 million, I would have made an esports team tomorrow. But now that I'm married with a kid,
I think they have, yeah.
Even if I have $60 million, I still have to convince my wife somehow.
Now Sadak coming back.
And I feel like I would still lose that fight.
Tuck in, but
yo, you like how the cast sounded last week? Thanks, Shiloh. I appreciate that.
The Bucky believer.
I appreciate that. I did try to rework on some things a bit, and it felt really good.
Wait. Oh my God, he's got one. I was lying. I was making something up for no reason. But
like one of the biggest things I worked on from our VOD views, Shio, is the opinion base.
That was a
the opinion stuff.
Swing.
30 seconds left.
And now
I definitely did that.
Creeping closer. They are locked in here. Not sure who's with who, because Arbe's still on the back of the side. That Guardian, he was crisp before, but BBL is sharper. And that flank basically becomes nothing from Elite. They pushed forward, they made it through the problems. Sociable waiting. Elite, well, looks dead in the water, he is. KC with all that information.
It really came through, hell yeah. Good to hear.
It's tough there. I think
it was. I was telling chat earlier too. It was hard for me to cast the 11 MIBR on Icebox and then the Sentinel 100 Thieves on Split because it was freaking boring games, just like the BBL KC on Icebox. And I was just like, at some point, I didn't want to be too comedic because he was still MIBR 11 and still Sentinels and 100 Thieves, but. Dude, was I hitting a fucking...
Still a little ways
I was hitting a fucking wall.
Okay. On the other side... Not much to write
Split
home
100 Thieves is always death? Progress. Yeah, maybe.
So, for now, BBL.
Social here so quickly. I
don't
think
they're in a good spot, KC.
Swinging onto that anytime soon, but...
I think so either.
Big delays, you're forcing now util reclear once this wall comes down.
It's on the other side that Martin...
And then you have Martin
oh, he's been seen.
In a spot to just kill people.
Where'd that go? Surely. No, what?
He still gets one
I don't know
before he
if
leaves.
If we can see another angle on that, because...
Why would you shock dart that otherwise? And then go, it'd be fine. Oh. Well, weird start.
Well, they still force the walkthrough. He gets a kill onto Elite. That's a split on site. Got to get this guy ready on the call now that a vet just saw the walk down. Nice to get to.
Was trying to hold, gets one down in the
2v2 retake.
But Magnum a good timing for the trade.
Walk Ross probably a suck.
Is difficult. Prophet with Guardian now upgraded to Vandal. Slipping away.
Double delay. How far are we? We got 2 stars. We're definitely good.
Martin and Avis still with a little bit to play with.
But they're both playing off site.
Look at the stall here, Mike.
Slow.
C's available, but that's not going to do much.
Oh, so, yeah, C's takes... Oh, but Magnum not punished.
Still there. Magnum now tries to make his move, get away,
I love
give
it.
A concussion as Alves
the timing of the clone going through the recalled smoke.
They knew they had to get involved. You couldn't sit in that post plant.
That's a little bit of luck. You're gonna have to count that for sure. That Martin still has his clone. That was the winning condition right there.
The score lineup.
Or the winning moment rather, not the winning condition.
Purchase back into this for BBL, but yeah.
Because if it was actually a full smoke,
again, Levin
and they get blinded by it, it's still they could still survive. You know, they could still talk.
After conceding. Yeah, great closeout from Carmine Court. Another situation where you know usually you expect Sugetsu to be good for 2 or 3.
Kind of do, right?
He's able to cleanly get away from that first engagement, but. And I mean, a couple of times on the player cams, you're seeing that frustration as well, because I think he knows as well.
Probably trying to get Orb here for no Elite's not going to get it.
More than this.
Maybe give it to Sugetsu or Vez here.
Carmine Court.
Nope, just an insert instead.
Something to keep an eye on.
Do you have an out?
Magnum, the only one really
rifle.
struggling financially coming into this. An operator in play for Sociable. Options are plenty for Carmine Core, though. So
First drone will pop these vines.
Sugetsu one away as well as elite for the pit.
They were a little bit early on the stars though. Okay, second star's been placed.
He's playing behind this as well. I don't know how long he wants to stay here.
Nice punish.
Actually, would have liked
I was gonna say as soon as the vines are done, they stun Haunt at the same time. 2 to double swing.
Take himself out.
Good punish by Casey there. And this wall once again stalls and Elite shouldn't have died. This opens up Art. These guys are gonna finish Art. What I like about this though, what I like about this finishing Art. Wait, why are we running rotate? So that's gonna get hurt here. Wait, they're both gonna get hurt from Art. I literally was about to say they lost fucking Elite, which opens up this wall. So you enter through Art, and I was gonna say I love that these two guys are holding A main. And instead of holding A main, they fucking rush fucking Thunderfoot out in the open into the full rotate. And now this is a huge position for Yampi.
Okay, so having a Vice ult.
They're gonna reckoning retake for sure, but at the same time, it's like they're fucking trolling.
Now gonna pop his ult. Can bank on his util here, which is what he did. Sanak just trenching forward.
Bro, Casey's fucking throwing, man. What are we doing?
Players here should be able to divide and conquer. He just eventually does go down here. Others soon to fall after.
Elite should have died here in the first place.
I mean,
when you know there's going to be a lurk around, right?
This round was weird, Mike.
It was. It seemed like neither team wanted to commit to a decision there.
And it's hard to do when your vice setup is on this side.
In the retake, but
so you don't have a wall to watch forward.
Never really felt like it was for the slow-mo on that one.
That's why you need like your fucking fade or something. If you don't want to jump spot and get punished like you just did to Sociable, Fade should be playing B.
Yeah, a curious one for sure.
How are we leaving A like this?
Yeah, exactly. How are we leaving A like this?
Very good question. Yeah.
Like he could haunt over this, find info and shit, but like they were playing. They played that round absolute ass for KC.
Neither team committing to anything.
So that should have just gone for Yampi. No, because Yampi was stuck here the whole time. They had zero information on middle, which is fine, because they had a stronghold on B side already, and they have full A control over here. So if you, or sorry, 2 and 2. So if you lose all of this, at least you have two guys that can anchor and fight head to head here. And then 2 guys that can contain, they can contain this part when these guys are going to rotate for the retake, right? So if Sadak is still alive here with Martine, they could start reckoning this while these guys rotate over. If it doesn't get information in a site, they could be ready, the 2 players over here, to fight towards spawn. And if they don't see anybody there, then it's guaranteed that the 3/4 players are playing Art. And you could start pinching back on both sides and fighting into Art while one person's defusing.
Seeing the timeout called.
So like just the fundamental of like what you've gained on map control and what you've lost in those moments, right? There's no point in full flanking because you've lost Art already. So this has to be held accountable. That is your gap in your defense now. So if you over rotate, now you've lost main, you've lost this, and you've also lost back sight.
You even hear it with Sugetsu saying.
So you literally lost half of the map. You've already lost half of the map in the very beginning because, or at the post plant, because of Yampi's position already still in middle. And actually, that makes you lose 2/3 of the map because most of the players are over on this side with one person over here.
Because you can't dictate the pace as much from the defending side, right?
It was very bad mid-rounding from KC.
They do need an overall kind of lock-in here because it feels like they're floundering a bit.
And no, they didn't pop the wall because the wall was still up.
Dig their heels in and
The wall dropped when he got Avez got popped.
Also, well, you can't see it now. There we go. You can see it. Well, ish. Bad use of the telestrator. Bad use from me. That's a bad miss.
But yeah, I respect. I understand that they didn't fight middle because they didn't really know where Yumpy was in the mid round.
There he is. He's so precise.
Yeah, Sugetsu's just angry at this point.
Speaking of the ults, here we go. They're just going to be thrown just about everywhere. Levin trying to make the most of this one. Spots him out. TP's out. And now Profect trying to play pickup here. Sugetsu. Oh, you don't forget about Sugetsu. Sociable does land the shot.
How does he get a shot through a smoke? Oh, okay, he swung out before the smoke bloom. Gets the kill, but it's a trade. Spikes fell down.
Does need to fall away once he gets pinged.
Look, Sugetsu feels like he has to go for and make plays because his team's throwing. It's like, let me just fucking do this for us. And if he loses a round, it's not his fault. Basically, is what is going through his man.
Playing that, it feels like a one and done, but he always gets more.
So thankfully, he did get all those kills.
They don't fancy it, but this map has been cut in half, maybe quarters. Bye-bye, Sociable. And you're looking at 11 now.
30 seconds.
Try and face Sadak. And that looked very easy.
Yeah, it did. Another situation similar to the divide earlier on, just a moment too soon. Sugetsu
and now because he lost his position, look at this overroad.
Again, baits out. He gets
if Luden wins this fight right here,
looks like he's jumping back towards sight inside that smoke, but actually resets outside it.
You're fine now.
Evan, I was going to say, we'll get the plot at least as a consolation.
Big 4K by Sugetsu.
Not going to happen. 4 on the round. Sugetsu must have heard us.
Well, if there was more time in the round, like the overroad that you have over here, you've now lost all of this in terms of information.
But creating those himself.
If there was more time, he could walk in and go for a pick in secret. Like that could have been a different story.
Why is no one on
We're going to a third map for no reason. This should have been a 2-0. Actually, you know what? This makes sense that it goes to a third map.
One of you get a kill.
Because both teams are playing their maps very, very badly.
As I said, a bit of a classic.
They're playing their opponent's maps very, very badly. Sorry.
That was just a blip on the radar. Still plenty more to be seen from them. There's Martine. Hold this down.
Bit fight for middle. So they're going to cascade Prowler through this again and then get caught through util, right?
Just yet, but as I say that, exchange of damage. Levin actually will find Sadak. Avez, the second piece to this puzzle, but he's going to catch Social again.
Wait, what are we doing?
I was going to say nearly didn't, but Tour de Force reveals his position.
Time to jump.
Back to even footing here at a 4v4.
Now they could flash info. They still have this wall. They have these two guys watching. Okay, so they still have very good control here. And this push-up's very nice.
Looks as if that's plans here for BBL. Carmichael not necessarily.
So you can watch this angle. Now they can stack up a site.
We'll be able to TP across it.
This next flash is like in what, 10 seconds?
Going to be in a position.
Yeah, just he did it again. So that's on cooldown now, but it confirms that there's nobody there. They got this, so they know the hit's coming B.
Go to.
Now you can throw the first thorns.
After what just happened.
No.
It is Elite who's
and once they make it through, there's a wall.
Towards, you know, kind of back of the site itself, but Sugetsu playing from pit. They've left this really late here. And it's so simple.
Very good in the end.
It's so simple. KC making it look so simple. What was the plan here for BBL? Just halted at the door, not dealing with the util maybe?
I was going to say, this is the sort of util that you can't leave on the board until the last 15 seconds.
Not if you're going to go through one choke point.
Yeah, I mean, exactly. You've got to approach this completely differently.
There's a wall there. We know about Vice. We've been new. Have a timeout. I don't like seeing that sort of thing. Like that gives me weird feelings.
Yeah, whether or not, I mean, if there's something potentially that was said in comms here,
yeah, or they thought they were somewhere else.
Yo, hold on. Chat, Elon Musk got fucking cooked by Assassin's Creed.
We getting
look at this. You can tell a lot about Ubisoft and how much money they're throwing at terrorist platforming streamers. Sellout would be more accurate. Objectively, he is promoting a terrible game just for the money. Is that what the guy playing your Path of Exile 2 account told you?
What's being relayed here
Now
BBL.
that is a fucking golden
Again,
reply.
It's a similar question.
Oh my
Making
god,
more
that
use
fucking
of
had
this
me.
early
That
now.
got me going. Oh my god, I'm adding a like on that
Could
one.
argue, again, this
Now
is
I
one
wanna
that's
play
ultimately
Assassin's Creed
just
because of that.
decided off the first engagement, but like I said, you cannot leave that utility unchecked in the last 15 seconds or so. You'd almost rather just 30 seconds on the clock, right? We're rushing sight then.
Yeah.
Let's hit it.
That indecision just feels so obvious at that point. But
Brock, on a scale of
again,
1 to 10,
hindsight
how
Harry,
sick
but
is
we
it
can
for
obviously see
9 out of
the
10?
TP coming across from Martin.
That's
There's
so
also
fucking
something you have
funny.
to deal with. If he's not noted with the operator elsewhere, he's obviously going to be in a position to TP. You're never going to get a favorable engagement if you have the utility and then you're running into the site that has three
Oh, that
people
was
on it.
fucking funny.
now, I wouldn't say anyone's
Yeah, I
played
saw that
Clean
one as well,
Baron here,
Rico.
So if I'm seeing
That's
a
so
sheriff
funny.
or a weird buy, why not? And BBL are going at a bit of a pace now. They find the wall early. They get that gone, do the job. Lee is going to be noted now. Do their homework nice and quick here.
This Grums guy is really
Yeah, much earlier for BBL to be pivoting away.
getting cooked lately on social media as well, huh?
Protocols. Prowler sent out won't know anything side of Aves, but actually Sugetsu and Elite
right here
can mitigate this risk. Will be spotted here.
Nice clear of the Vice utility. Steps towards the site. Speaking of Vice, Elite does get Yampy
Also,
down.
he's
Now
dumb.
we're gonna have the ult on
I don't
top
know
of this
who he-
one.
who he
Leopard
is.
Turns on the dime and actually does get down the
Guys,
player,
these
but
guys
we're
gonna win a
Ronnie
fucking
again. We're getting
K-Save
messy
Thrifty.
again. We're down to Sheriffs, and they're winning out. It's a 3v2. I'm waiting for the plant. 25
And they got a
seconds.
wall here.
That's gonna be in place soon. Wall gonna be dealt with early, but that's still just only to allow for this retake to get started. Martin and Sadak gonna have to run this back.
water rising.
Waiting out the divide right now. Watching the former utility to fall back on here.
Oh,
Cut through the knife through. Bit of a throwback, but still Martin. Drop Magnum here. Prophet will respond.
Hold on.
Found one.
Yeah, it's down to 1v1. Sociable sitting pretty, sitting patient. Behind the water though, Sadak now drawn away. He knows what he's got to do here. Time's not on his side. He's trying
Oh
to go
my God, he
for
almost
it.
had it.
Sociable delivers a pace safeguard Thrifty. Of course
Bro,
he
this is
does.
going to map 3.
Of course. That's how
This
BBL
is going
gets
to map
12.
3.
Muddy.
Buddy.
that's the conclusion here. Again, Sugetsu and Elite in a position
Yeah,
to
I think
stop
it's
this
4.
from happening.
At least this
Disgusting
map
shot from
only.
Martin, by the way. And also from
There was at
Prophet.
least 3 that I could guarantee.
Nice!
I remember
Nice!
counting on 3.
Nice! Nice! Nice!
A big boom to the energy for BBL.
5 big booms.
To find themselves map point.
Oh, I think he said boon. Wait, what is this cascade? Okay.
Plenty of ultimates available for Carmine Core here, though.
That gets there so fucking slow.
Pop flash. Oh.
Oh
Get
my
out
god.
of here! I thought he ate that completely and utterly, but Sadak decimating 3 on the push through.
Bruh.
We're talking
But,
about the energy maybe increasing a little bit for BBL. That's gonna swing the pendulum
Let's just
back.
give up our space one by one, chat.
Team rewarded elsewhere as well. Magnum will fall. Just Yampy left now. Carmine Core
Yampy.
knocking on the door of double digits
Yampy.
themselves. They'll still have the spike. 50 seconds left to play with, Lauren.
Are you a Yampy 1v4 believer?
It's happened before. Yampy's one that I seem to recall we doubted once on a split round.
I've never
Might not be
done
this
that.
one. Might not be this one.
Okay. Have I told you about the Yampy 1v4?
30
The
seconds
one
left.
All it is.
And he
Flash
just
isn't
got
gonna
spotted.
help things, so that's what everyone
It's
said.
not- yeah,
The
that's what they
flash was
said.
never going to help, but... Oh,
Well,
and then all the Vice utility, no fun plants.
but they all came back through the same way.
Scanning ahead.
13 seconds as well.
10 seconds left.
I can't even make it up. I can't make
Gets
it up.
the 140
KC
onto Vez at least.
are going to make it up to double digits. 12 to 10 now. Gotta say as well, Sadak with an absolute beauty on those double doors.
Yeah, dare I say, actually, the first round you really see him have huge value like this.
Yeah.
Shutting down a
I'm ready for the 5th
three-man
one.
push through double doors.
I mean, with one here rifle, they got it.
I feel like
they're getting
there's so
this.
many situations where they got themselves
They're
back in
getting his
control,
chat.
and then the next round is just disgusting purchase.
Now hold on.
Quick, before it changes.
No,
before
no,
it changes.
I'm not doing. I'm waiting for now because I can just do this one. Look on the right side of the screen, boys and girls. And my non-binary pals. Hell, I'll run it all down. But at this point, look at the odds. What we've got? We've got a little snowbally round, don't we? But then
Oh
again, the
my God,
sheriffs-
Lauren.
Which one is it? I can't tell you. I thought I knew Valorant, and I've been severely wrong.
And BBL did just go 50 a moment ago.
Yeah.
This time around, though, Elite will open up. Level
Yeah, Pansy's fucking jokes.
Still
I fucking
threat.
love her.
Sociable.
Why do I feel like it's like in their favor? Okay, it's fine.
It's gone, it's
Sugetsu.
gone. Yeah, it's fine.
Sugetsu just like handles
Yeah.
nonsense. He's like, no,
Yeah, chat, this is going
not
OT.
that, mate. And over to B.
I'm on A now.
I'm playing A. Oh.
No.
Don't do it again. Look at the mini-map, man. Look at the mini-map.
No,
Man. Mid as well here.
And now he's cutting rotates.
Right.
Oh, what have we done?
Yampy's grabbing an
Yampy's
orb.
getting ult off
And
this as
then he's
well.
got a plant, and he's gonna have Hunter's Fury.
When does the penny
30
drop?
seconds
Because
left.
Yampy's like, surely there's got to be somebody still on. Like,
You just do it. Just
Bro.
go. You've won weirder rounds. Don't let the time run out.
10 seconds on the reveal
Just go.
as well.
Just go.
Please go.
Let's go, Yampy.
Please.
Let's go. Get that spike down. There we are. They're like, surely not.
Not ready yet.
Even they can't believe it.
Revealing area.
You can sprint, boys. I promise you.
Thank God, oh my God, I've not moved an inch.
Guys, what are we doing? He's gonna ult spawn, isn't he?
They really weren't.
Right.
He's gonna ult spawn.
Right, now you're worried about luck.
He's gonna ult spawn.
Aves and Martine have ultimates.
Okay, yeah, there we go. One's used.
It's got to be, right?
Yeah. Martine's always good on these. Martine's always good on this. Oh. They can't make too much of it yet. Elite's gonna find Magnum. Yampy is done. That's fine.
Jesus
That's good.
Christ,
Cool,
dude.
Cool.
Expected outcome.
Yeah, we were.
So I check on Josh. You know what? I actually have his fucking screen open
I mean,
on my
they
other monitor,
sacrificed Martine's, but
and he
they
doesn't
basically
look
come back in
like
with the same
he
number
doesn't
of
look like he was about
ultimates
to go
here.
crazy.
For round 24. Almost another very muddy round.
Slipping into the mud. Foot caught in
And
mud.
like, thank God they only had to use one ult. Now they still have
Another weird
4
map.
against
A very
2.
different scoreline.
Back to EMEA.
What has been going on since I've been gone?
Oh, nothing good, mate. Nothing good.
I actually don't know. I don't have it unmuted,
Levin
but
and
it
Yampy,
could have been a melon rat.
combined ults here. On the other side, basically everything. It's not Martine's.
Like, look at what this cascade does. Absolutely
I mean, a
fucking
chance
nothing.
to potentially get Profek or Magnum.
They've already drone
Their ults
through it.
as
So
well
what's the
here.
point of that cascade?
Levin looking to
Here we go.
maybe set up the Hunter's Fury.
Trying to do the little body block on it. Abbas has gone down. This is nice. That's beautiful.
Oh my God.
BBL.
All of this
need
just to go to
push
fucking
it
map
across
3.
the finish line. But the 3 against them. Sugetsu.
They've lost
Mr. No
they've
Nonsense.
lost big ults.
Martine still standing and Elite with ult.
They have to
There
retake
are
with an off on a
chances here.
3v5.
They're stacked up.
And they
here,
can't
though.
even
Levin
fucking-
finally-
Guess not.
They can't even vice
And now
ulti on a
2v5.
retake because Elite's out in the open trying to go for a hero play on a 1v5 on site.
Oh, it's going to be difficult to work back in on the retake.
Like, why?
Yeah, switch out for that. Do have the
Bro,
defense to get
they
to.
have 4 ults.
You
They
gotta
finally
use it.
used
You
one.
You gotta just go for this now. They're leaving it quite late in the day. They're trying to use everything they can.
They've used the worst ult that they had in this round because everybody else just fucking died.
Just about getting there in the end.
That's so
It's
bad.
Flawless. As Yampy trying to get the crowd riled up. No response.
Fuck.
Drawing a blank there from the crowd, but all tied up now as we go to the 3rd map.
Was there a crowd? I didn't even notice the crowd. Did they not read the Yoru Silva ult combo? Absolutely not, because we didn't build a super team with the smartest mind in this game. Was there actually zero crowd? That's sad. It's also the middle of the week on a Wednesday, but I mean, it's still KC, right? There should have been some people for KC. Like, is there no game, no crowd whatsoever, or just nobody bought tickets?
Red Bull gives you wings.
No way, no way. 2 games with crowds for the split. That's an interesting take. All right, Chad, I need to pee though. So let me run a quick 2-minute ad. Actually, let's make it 3 minutes. And then I'll be back. Why is it still saying prepping ads? Hold on. What if I hit refresh here? There we go. Okay, I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad. I'll be right back, chat.
We will be getting a map 3 in this series. BBL, what a comeback on that map. We are showing you a bit of a KC right now just to see how they're going to regroup and be able to bounce back here. I'm your hosting, so I'm joined once again by Kukuka and Billy. It's such a KC thing, right? Every single time they go to a map 3, it almost feels like it's because they could have 2-0'd, but you have to give it up for BBL, Billy, to be able to close that out.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, we know that Pearl is kind of BBL's bread and butter, right? And I was a little worried for them picking into Pearl, going up against someone like Eng, who could have easily anti-stratted a lot of the stuff that they already do, because of course they didn't make any changes. So I was a little bit apprehensive, and I think that we got to see a couple of flaws, but other than that, they managed to pull it over the line.
I also saw some nerves in some of the instances, but also let's take a look at how BBL started turning things around, because the beginning of the map was a bit shaky for them, but then they started finding solutions or finding new ideas to do on the map. And a couple of rounds were also due to this conditioning and them starting to push onto mid to catch KC, that they were trying to play this set rounds that we've mentioned in the past down to a T, and them not enabling them to do so.
Yeah, I think as soon as they started doing this push out mid and out A main as well, they were doing a couple times, they were able to kind of catch KC off guard, right? They weren't expecting it all of the time, and I think that happened after a timeout as well. So obviously the coaching staff really doing their homework on KC and how they like to play, and kind of just saying, look guys, we need to start being more proactive.
Why couldn't this be done in 3 maps? Actually, how is it already 4-10?
And especially think about how the score turned out to be, a 13-11, so it's almost going into overtime.
So I need to cook dinner for my family.
It's so important to get.
And my wife said
even if it's just like
that I need to go pick up my kid earlier because I still have to like go buy stuff, cook and stuff like that too. So then we want to make sure that he sleeps at a good time, and then that my wife and I also ate at a good time, because we basically are also not only doing keto. Well, I'm doing mostly keto. She's just trying to cut down on carbs. She's still going to eat carbs or cutting down on it.
They managed to even push it to a map 3.
But most importantly is we're sort of intermittent fasting as well. So our eating window is like noon till 8. So we have to make sure that we finish like putting my kid to bed and everything like that, and we eat rather before 8 o'clock. So I might have to leave a little bit earlier. Actually, it might be one range damage for every 2 melee damage, and then 2 melee damage for every range damage. But yeah, so I will probably have to leave in the next 20 minutes. So I might not be able to finish the third map.
Like you have to pass it. Everybody's looking at you. What did you bring? What did you cook? What is?
It got sloppy. It did get sloppy at points, and I think that's why there was a bit of back and forth. But yeah, Profek as a player, I think that, like you say, it was more about comfortability for him being back on that Astra. I think as well, thinking back to the Clove, like why did they choose to start on the attack? I thought their defensive would have been so much.
They had like
better.
3 wins game, one Thursday, one Friday, and stuff like that. Wednesday don't sell tickets, so technically they didn't have tickets at all.
Everything went back to normal, right? Like you know, we have Martin going back to the Yoru. What we expected him to do. Levin going back to the Yoru as well. Very interesting head-to-head there for both players. But how do we feel about how it's going to look, Billy, as we head to Fracture?
Fracture is a little bit of an awkward one, of course. Like, it didn't look great for BBL when we got to see them play in kickoff. They ended up going 8-13 against Fnatic, so it wasn't a strong.
What map are we going now,
them.
chat?
And I think
we're going.
this, I want to see what changes
we don't have
they've
Haven,
kind
right?
of made. I think previously they didn't really look to implement that Teho, which we see a lot of teams doing in Fracture.
Oh, it's Fracture. Okay.
So I want to see if that's something they've taken away from that experience.
I think it is so interesting because we were speaking about the compositions for KC moving into the new maps that are coming in and the ones that are leaving. And we were focusing on how much they love the harbor. You were going to see it in too many occasions sometimes. But actually, when we were in kickoff and they were playing that Fracture, this is the map where they run the Tejo. And I expect them to make maybe a couple of changes or a couple of adjustments. But it is something that I want them to explore. Because even though they didn't win that map, I want them, of course I think that they've probably done this in scrims, but I want them to see themselves playing within this meta and how far they can take it, because they could be a very good team in it.
I cannot believe I'm saying this, but I actually quite like the Harbor on Pearl. I don't want to see it on Fracture, I don't. But I quite liked it on Pearl. Yeah, I really did. I enjoyed it. But I don't think we're going to see it on Pearl. I also think both teams have had so much time, not only to work on themselves, but to watch what was happening at Bangkok. You heard it from Safe. There's no point trying to reinvent the wheel. We played against G2. That Lotus comp was the best. We just yoink it, we bring it back, and we're going to do that. So I'm hoping some of these teams watched Masters Bangkok and maybe, Billy, get inspired by some of what the teams are doing there on Fracture.
Good luck making that argument with Sadak and Eng. Like, I don't think that they would listen to you whatsoever. And I think as well that we shouldn't be disappointed if they don't take things from other teams, because I love
chat, just in case though, so we don't break the momentum of the flow of the map, I'm gonna raid you guys to Sideshow right now.
But there's so much diversity now that I don't want to be in.
You hate winning.
I want to do that so that you don't switch streams in the middle of the game, because I have to leave in 20 minutes to go pick up my kid. So let me send you guys over to Sideshow. I'll be back tomorrow during the day to continue the watch party. I gotta go pick up my kid and stuff like that too. So apologize we can't watch the whole thing, but I'll catch you guys soon. All right. I don't even know how to say. I don't even know how to confirm the raid with this chat. How do I just send it? Can I just send it? I can't send it. Let me do it just from a regular Twitch chat then.
It's a composition that we've seen in the past.
One sec, chat.
To be very comfortable. Magnum with the Cypher, I think that this is very suited and easy for them. I wonder though why KC just decided to go for the Jet in particular, because what I was going to say, I'm looking at BBL, and especially with them starting on the defense, I want.
It almost feels like by the time I'm done typing all this and waiting, it's gonna send it anyways. So I'm just gonna keep chatting until we send.
The retakes are one of the things.
But again, much love, everybody. Thank you so much. Send you guys over to Sideshow. Say hi to him in chat for me, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, right? Bye, everybody.
Also, seeing him jump onto that, I think Yampi on Breach as well is like, that's welcomed. We enjoy watching